back if we did not win that sheriff. After sheriff. If
If
one was off, I was absolutely sure. In the night, I was like, okay, one is a red check. I have to like.
Но она становится черной, и никакого звука нет. Ты можешь включать все, что угодно.
Окей, я понял.
Ну вот, самое главное.
I was like,
даже не видно еще.
no, she thought that the she is red is me, but it's actually her. Yeah, but Alex said I'm not red check. She's a red check. Did he just?
So he said she is red.
Yeah, she is red, and then she just thinks that it's me because I'm only one as
Вы решаете сами, да?
Не, это вообще не трудно сделать. Давай.
Ну вы решаете сами. Мне просто кажется, хотя бы видеть там, окей, музыка
Ну давай его поставим, это просто очень. Video capture. And existing.
No, he said out loud, she's a red check, but I didn't know who the she is.
Расширил, мне просто очень неудобно отсюда сделать. Расширил просто на все.
Seven isn't his red check because he left seven.
Ну все, и будет тогда... В чем проблема? У тебя так будет очень неотлично.
And then I would be red to Alex because I provocated another open.
Самое главное, смотри, если ты забываешь переключить, то у нас проблемы.
Блин.
Причем в обе стороны.
В обе стороны, то есть, что означает в обе стороны?
Ну, то есть, если ты ночь оставил на день,
блин, да, я понял.
то нет звука.
Окей, да, ставь черный. Ставь черный. А то я боюсь, я забыл.
Кстати, можно параллельно стриму запустить еще запись.
Ну, просто, если ставить черный экран, то тогда не будет видно вообще, что было ночью, да? А это может быть прикольно увидеть договоренность.
Не, пусть стоит лучше.
Пусть стоит.
Да, у нас сейчас нет времени на стриму.
Но просто мне тогда нужно будет не забывать переключать.
Yes, that's what we should do. And if it results in Jen being back on time, because there's a good chance it will, because apparently Jen can't be here on time.
For sure.
Yeah, I think we were saying until 2 o'clock.
One of us is two, one of us
They
is
said that if they're not using the final stage.
Стриму можно запустить еще просто запись, чтобы оно в лайв сохранялось.
I think that might work because we are late.
If you're not back to the game, you're not back to the game.
А ты стрим, ты вышел уже?
I think you're not to. Okay.
Are we starting?
Надо проверить.
Number 7 and number 8? Let's go.
Is he 2 or 7? I thought Sasha was 2. Okay. But I don't know for sure. Ian has the schedule.
I don't hear anything on the live stream.
Because it's time.
Because this one is off. Okay.
Who's 2? Who's 7? 7? 2 is you?
On the live stream.
Because it's time.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we have.
Hello, Warren.
I want to.
Okay, so it's night now. Okay.
Oh, I want to be town.
I'm gonna be super polite.
Game
11?
Yes.
Yeah. This game 11.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you.
Okay, so this one is good.
I've tried every single password I know.
I didn't do anything. I entered the usual password.
I don't
Zero
even
figure
see
five?
Alex in the game. I'm confused.
It didn't update.
Yes. Maybe you're looking at all one.
It's 7.
Okay, names check. Player 1 Inu, player
You updated the
2
bottom list, didn't you?
Yeah.
Shnurok, player 3 Craig, player 4
Haunted.
thank you. Player 5 Judy, player 6 Ghost, player 7 let me find Stupid Shrew, player 8 Fantamas, player 9 Joffrey, and 10 Kara.
Thank
My
you.
birthday.
Everyone's ready? Yeah.
That was the second one you usually want to
Maybe I entered my birthday wrong.
This is game 11, yeah?
Sure.
Is this game 11?
Yeah, it is.
Not right now. Not
It
right
is.
I feel like
Because
there
we're
should
in
be.
the night.
Okay.
There will be something.
Can you put it on for just 1 second? Because if anyone watches the YouTube video, it'll be confusing.
40 seconds.
Okay.
I mean, it's already
Oh, it's
live.
fine then. Never mind.
Okay, this is game 11, yeah?
Jen,
So
in a
that's
minute, maybe
for
just say
the
this
recording.
is game 11 of 16. We've started streaming day 2 or something.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Actually, Nikita, if you just introduce it. Maybe.
I mean, I will, yeah, that's why I asked. Okay, it's on night. Okay. Okay, everyone has the roles. Dawn, you may wake up and look around the town. You have about 10 seconds. Mafia, you may wake up. You have 1 minute to arrange. Mafia, go back to sleep. Sheriff, you may wake up and look around if you wish to. Okay, good morning everyone. Okay, good morning everyone and to the live stream. So this is day 2, game 11, and this is the first recorded game. We did not record before. And we begin, play on.
Yeah, so to everyone on the live stream, as the circus music would suggest, this is actually a comedy channel, and because we all suck, and you'll get to laugh at all the mistakes we make, and it's going to be funny, you're going to be laughing your asses off, because it's ridiculous. Oh wow, number 3 was very disturbed by that. Yeah, so yeah, all I can think about was all the circus music. Why are you playing circus music? Do you think we're that bad and so laughable? It's because of, yeah, the moderator is making fun of us. He thinks we all suck. Oh, and I think we should not talk about bonus points to the moderator, especially when it's about ourselves. I think, or if you're in the game, really, he's really asking the audience. He's not asking people who are in the game, so should not do it. I think you should get negative 0.1.
It's recorded, so play it.
There's a saying that not my circus, not my monkeys. I nominate player number 1. I didn't like your speech because it was only based off, like, you could have easily arranged listen to the music and discuss the song. So there weren't really a lot of thoughts, and the whole bonus points conversation is something that we've expressed before. So I don't really you didn't prove to me that you weren't arranging. I'd like to apologize for for last game. I think I played it really well. If Alex wouldn't have just left. Yeah. And regarding bonus points, there's confusing structures. So I want to listen to player number 1. I didn't find her speech super red because it's easy to have a topic of conversation based on music. That doesn't mean that she didn't arrange, heard the music, and discussed the circus song. And her discussion with the moderator also seemed like a fill-in.
Leslie?
I do find one extremely red this game. They're very happy, as opposed to what they've been with very mechanical in every other previous game they've played. They've rolled Mafia almost as much as I have, so there's a big difference in their play. If you've been playing any games with them, you can see the difference in their play. And 2, not seeing the difference in one's speech, her patterns were completely different than they have been in previous games. Eileen, her very red. And 2, Eileen, quite dark. And fine, if anybody's watching that actually creates a bonus point system, it's a garbage system that's entirely based on what one person thinks, and you should fix the system. It has nothing to do with the person giving the points. It is a broken system. The person giving the points is stuck in a broken system. Fix the system so that you don't have to rely on one person giving out bonus points. There's probably nobody watching that knows that, but it needs to be fixed because it's a broken system. I play one tournament a year. You guys play with this broken system, and you don't want to fix it because you said there's tons of flaws, but you choose to not fix it. It's choice.
Yeah, so all this criticism will be censored out in the final product and will be replaced with the appropriate propaganda. I like number 1 speech not because she was happy, she's very happy, but that her thoughts flowed very smoothly. I think when she interacted with the moderator, I find it hard. Like, you have to be a level 1 psychopath to do that if you're like. So for that, I kind of lean red towards you. I didn't like that 3 said that one has been black all game, so now she has red, so she's happy, but you've been black all game and you're still unhappy. So I didn't like that, but I don't want to, because you had a frustrating game, so I don't want to jump into any conclusions based on that. I'd like to hear you speak more. About 2 speech, didn't make sense, but not enough to derive anything from. Thank you.
Thank you. Black 5.
Player 1, I think her speech is fine, but she and I think she is very emotionally very relaxed, so I will put her in leaning red, and then number 2 attack her, but I think she number 2 is based on her speech, and which is different with me. I based on her emotionally, so I won't say that number 2 must be dark. I will say maybe neutral for now. And then for number 3, I think I basically agree with number 3, but I don't know, maybe neutral for now. And then for number 4, I think number 4 give a very good speech, and he is also very fluent, but I can see he's shaking his leg, and he seldom do this.
Thank you. Blessings.
Still a bit shook by last game. Student had tried to, kind of mistook three's arrangement. Should have stuck to my own better judgment. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not going to talk too much about, in the first round, so I'm just going to give out my initial impressions. So I think 1 did not stand out as black, 2 did not stand out as black, 3 did not stand out as black, 4 feels great to me, 5 feels great to me. Pass.
Thank you. Blessing.
Wow, I have so much to talk about with you guys. Number 1 and 2 are great. Number 2, I get where you're coming from with your attack on number 1 because you're a very technical player, unlike emotional, which is, I'm assuming, most of this table. Number 3, I've learned I can't read you off how aggressive you are because you're always aggressive in your statements, so I'm going to have to follow the bandwagon of the first 3 are great for me because I would like to hear number 3's position next time on numbers 1 and 2. Number 1 has to still speak. You didn't give a color number 5 to anyone, basically. You were basically saying that number 4 is red, and then you're pointing out why he might not be red. So Right now you're leaning darker for me because it sounds like you're trying not to make enemies with anyone in front of you. At least number 3 made a very blatant enemy in 2 for right now. Player number 4 had actually a good speech. It flowed. It felt emotionally right. It actually sounded like a not practiced speech. Player 6 was very short.
Thank you. Player 8.
Maybe 5 is the sheriff. That's why she doesn't want to make conflicts, right? So, I don't know. I mean, you don't have... In this round, you should not play against 5. I mean, she's possible sheriff, isn't she? So, okay, why do I verbalize it? Who cares? I have a static arrangement for the first night, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I don't see 3 as black, quite frankly. So, that doesn't give a color to number 2, but I don't see 3 as black. Because he's way too aggressive. He's for a black player. So, as a black player, he would not convince 2 to play with 1. So if 2 is safe, then 3 is that's a risky play for 3. If 2 is Mafia, then he gets right position. So I don't see 3 as a good as a. At the same time, I don't see 4 as a good. So 3, 4, I'm playing. Plus 1.
Number 1, number 1 speech. Number 2, I don't like your speech. I agree with everyone that you're picky on number 1. Number 3, he's gray for me. Like 2 and 3 are great, but I don't think they're Mafia together. 4 is my reddest person at the table. His speech flowed. Number 5 is...
Nominate 1.
Oh, nominate 1. I nominate 1. Number 5, I think you're confident in this game, but yesterday I read you a super red, but I was wrong, so it's hard for me to read you now. Like, I was completely wrong. I don't like number 6 speech. His speech was short, like number 7 pointed out, and he can give a reason for his coloring. Number 7, I like your analysis, except about number 5. I think 5 called for reddish instead of grayish. Number 8, I don't like that you didn't really talk about everyone at the table. You jumped at 3 cannot be black, or it's likely not black, and you talked about 5 could be a sheriff, but you didn't really talk about 4, 6, and 7. Like you talked about, and then you started putting number 1 and 2 at the end of your speech, but you just talked about number 5.
Okay, thank you. Second voting to play rate. Platon?
I nominate number 2. So 2 to 6 for 1, right? And I think number 1 is red for me emotionally, and then you played so different than last game, but for sure, this is the first round, so we will see what happened. Number 2, you attacked number 1 for that. I would say a little bit picky, but not like very dark. I'm gonna put you gray. Number 3, I can't read you because I know that you have a frustrated game like number 4 said. So I don't think I can read you right now because of the emotions. Number 4, I think your speech was decent, not super good, not super black. But then number 7 say that you got a really good speech and then say that he would play with you. I was a little bit confused because I think from 1 to 9, I think 1 and 9 are the reddest for me, just because of your logical, and then you try to analyze everyone, and then you point out every specific detail for 8, starting from everyone. So that's why I think 9 is also good. 5, I can't read you right now. I'm gonna say you said number 4 shakes his lips. Shake your head.
No gesture, please. Voting order will be 1, then 2. First is 1 who votes against player number 1. Thank you. 2 to 6. Everyone else against 2. We have a draw between 1 and 2. Player 1, 3 seconds.
Yeah, so last game when I was Mafia with 2, she threw me under the bus, and it feels like that's what she's trying to do as Mafia now, to throw me as Town under the bus. So I think 2 is Mafia because of that. I think she's probably the darkest. I suspect 6 because his speech is very short, but that also could be because he's sheriff.
Player 2, 30 seconds.
I don't read you guys emotionally. Like, you guys read each other by who's smiling, contrast. Like, I base you off your speech. And if your speech was rough and rocky, it's not a good speech. Because you're smiling, that doesn't mean you're red to me. Please, Sheriff, check player number 3. 3 has no right to ask for check for 8. Because 8 is the only person that Jeanette...
8 gave hard positions of 2 and 3 and 4. It tells the most about the table.
Said
it's
3
crazy.
and 4 are red. He could be opening up a sheriff. If 3 is Mafia Mafia. 8 is
Thank
Mafia
you.
with him. Please
Warning
check
to
3.
Voting in order 1, then 2, no gesture. First is 1 who votes against player number 1. Thank you, 2 to 6. Everyone else against 2. Who wants both players to be killed?
Check 2, please!
Second warning. Please close your eyes. I need to change to the night stuff. Okay, and now music. Um, mm, 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 mm. Stay asleep. Okay, only player 9. Please wake up. You were killed. You can name 3 Mafias. You have about 27.
Player 6, player 8, player 2.
Accepted. Everyone can wake up. Player 9, you are.
Like I was one of the last ones to give a speech. My feelings are the same. I said 8 didn't talk about much except for 2, 3, and 5 being a sheriff. 2, I didn't like her 30-second speech. She first asked to check 2, and then she said check 3, and then she shouted out check 2. Like, I don't get that play. And I said 6 was my darkest speech because he cut his speech short and he gave colors without reasoning. Again, that was day 0 impression, so don't take it. I'm not certain about anything, but good luck, panel. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Player 2?
I don't understand. Like, I'm really trying. Like, I'm really trying to understand. But in what version is 2 and 8 ever Mafia together? When he's saying players 3 and 4 are read together, and I'm like, no, you know what? He can open up a sheriff. I want to ask for check for number 3. Please nominate player number 3. I nominate player number 3.
Exactly.
I can be in a split. I don't understand what you're doing. I genuinely have no idea what you're doing. You're absolutely sure I'm Mafia. Absolutely certain. I don't think she's Mafia. I'm just agitated for her because I told her, like, she understands that I don't read them emotionally, and she wants to nominate with me. And as soon as I saw her hand, I just wanted to. So that's after that I yelled check 2. For me, 3 is not red in this game. He asked for check for 8. 8 said 3 and 4 are red. I think 4 is absolutely red for me. The only player that I find absolutely red is player number 4. So if he's red and 8 plays 3 and 4, he's not suspicious of 4. Why is he asking for check for 8?
There's so many logical errors in that speech, it's crazy. 8, during his speech, said, I believe 3 is strong red. I believe 4 is red. He said, that doesn't make 2 black. That's what his speech was. So he's not playing against you. So if 8 happens to be black, it gives me a ton of positions. And you should never be playing against me. You should be playing against 8 if you're playing logically. 8 calls me red, so why are you playing against me? 8 calls me red, why are you playing against me? You don't have a reason for it. Fine. If I'm just going to vote you out right away. I nominate 2. I don't care if you're claiming sheriff because I know you're not if you're calling me black. Your checks make no sense. You're asking for a check onto 3 when you have other people giving positions. I don't believe 5 is black. I don't think 4 speech was red, and that is a lot of the basis between why I wanted 8 checked. Because if 8's red, then I'm wrong about 4. I don't think 4 gave a comfortable speech. They called me black. Plays against me every game. Yeah, you're right if I'm Mafia every game, but that's the only way you're right. See, look at this Gloom Sheriff, no Gloom Sheriff. Explain your check! Like, explain what is the bad check. You don't have a reason for it.
I didn't call you black. I actually gave you a chance. Either you're very frustrated or you're Mafia again. But I'm not going to go after you today, at least. Like Ian said last game, I can read you, and I think 10 is also leaning back for me, but I'd like to keep you two in the game because your color becomes more apparent to me as the game goes on. Who I want to go after, like, I got strong black vibes, start playing similar to his black games, is play number 7. I don't know, I'd like to hear you speak more. I nominate 7, but I didn't like your speech. I really hated 6's speech. I'm not sure if he's frustrated, like, he would be my second nomination. He was frustrated, or he's just Mafia and has given up. I would like to hear more from you, yeah. Other than that, this could be just two towns that are frustrated with each other going after one another, or one of you is Mafia. I'm very confused on that. I'd like 8 to contribute to this. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 5.
Yes, I think I basically agree with you. Yes, I also think that player 6 is the dark team in my list now, in my dark list now. And then the thing happened between 2 and 3. I'm still confused. I will figure it out later. And then I think for number 7, even though he attacked me, I think his speech is still quite good to me, so I will put him in red team. And then for number 8 is also in my red team because I think I agree with him for the positions for 3 and 4. And then I think for number 10, for number 10, I'm not so sure yet. But I think she's leaning back emotionally, and then.
I don't think you have to go to utilize the entire 60 seconds, right? Just based on my positions. That's what I'm gonna do again this round as well. I think 1's related to me. I think 10's related to me. 4 and 5 are dark to me so far. Pass.
Thank you. 7. Listen.
You're giving some of the blackest speeches. Like, I want you to be red. I really do. I nominate 8. I think he had the worst speech yesterday because he somehow neglected to get 5, 6, 7 in his speech. He just really focused on 3 and 4. It was sort of like he was trying to buy red votes by really boosting them up and showing that they're the reddest players at the table for him. I don't know why he ignored 3 people, but also it's Phantomas. He does weird stuff at times, so I think 10's leaning black for me. It's sort of, you started stumbling through the second half of your speech, and it started to sound like you're getting nervous, maybe trying to remember who you're supposed to shoot. I think 1's red, 2's red, 3 is still gray because that was just very aggressive. I'm not even going to say you're dark because of that. 4, I don't know why you came at me. You were the only person I said was red yesterday, which is weird for me. That sort of makes you more gray for me now. 5, I just don't know what to do with your speeches at all.
Thank you, Larry.
I nominate 6.
Accepted.
You didn't nominate 6, guys. You didn't nominate 6 with all the speeches. Interesting. So yeah, I'm not gonna vote out 2 or 3, but please, guys, calm down. Calm down. I don't know. As 4 said, that you may be 2 red players. Maybe there is 1 Mafia among you. It's not easy to say when you show this high emotions. So 7. I suspect 5, 6, 7. You think 7 is red? I don't think so. Why is he attacking to me? I didn't say a word about him. What is he doing? Okay. 2 and 7. Yeah, I found this corner the most. I see what you're saying, but I find this corner very suspicious. Plus 10 maybe. And 1.
Like, to be honest, I don't understand like most of you guys like speeches. For example, like number 4, like you attacked me. You think that I'm black, and you also think that number 3 is black. Oh, I nominate number 7. And then last round, he think that you're good, and he said that you have the baddest, like the reddest speech. And then number 5, you agree with number 4 on like 2 and 3, and then you just I think you just bandwagon with number 4 on that. Number 6, you got really short speech, and then you think that you don't need to utilize the whole thing. Oh, but I remember when I was number 1, and then I just give a short speech, and then you think that I'm suspicious. Number 7, you think that I'm dark, and I don't think you're. I don't think you make sense last
I'm the
round.
sheriff. Secrets that black check.
Third one.
Oh my god. And for number 2, you said that you said that you wanted yourself.
Thank you. That one.
Oh, wow. Okay. Within the last 10 seconds. Okay, I know I'm gonna play number 4. I think he's
Exactly.
I was gonna say 2, 4, and 8 are gonna be the most suspicious for me, but it makes sense that one of them is a sheriff because they're a little bit different. I don't care. I think you're Mafia. Yeah, I think 3 is probably red. 5, I don't like your speeches, but you're probably red. I don't like 6's speeches either. You're probably red. I think 7 is red. I think 10 is red. I think 10 gave a really good number 1 first day speech and gave a really good speech just now. So I don't think 10 is black at all. So I think 3 is confused. I'm leaning slightly towards more 8 being the real sheriff. I don't know yet. But the most suspicious for me is 4 right now. I didn't like your positions or your speeches. You're different from when you're usually you're different from your civilian play.
Thank you. No gesturing, please. No gesturing. Voting order will be 3 to 7, 8, 6, 4. I repeat, 3 to 7, 8, 6, 4. First is 3. Who votes against play number 3? Thank you. No one. Next is 2. Who votes against play number 2? Thank you. No one. Next is 7. Who votes against play number 7? Thank you. No one. Next is 8. Who votes against play number 8? Thank you. 2 and 7.
6 as well.
Okay, don't hide behind the bottle, please. Next is 6. Who votes against play number 6? Thank you. 3, 4, 5, 8, 10. And player 1 voted against 4. Player 6, you were killed, you lost minute.
Yeah, I'm down.
Mafia shoots 7.
Fourth warning.
See?
I'm
See?
sheriff, he's black check.
I mean, he just came out.
8. That's the fourth warning. Player 8.
I mean, you now already know. Thank you. Pass. Goodbye.
What?
Player 8. Player 8. Fantomas. That was your fourth warning.
Fourth?
Okay, please close your eyes. I'm switching to night. I switched to day. And player 7 was killed last minute.
Player 2. Player 3 is your red check now. You have to play with him. I red checked you so you two would stop fighting and actually work together. It was one of you two. Let's be honest, I was going to check him. I think player 4's the blackest at the table because of his sudden change. Player 10's a possibility. I don't know about player 5. So I'm leaving it down to you two because you two can, if you work together, you can figure this out. I don't care about you at this point because you're just being super hostile towards her. I signaled her and she actively tried to get 8 off, which is why I trust her a bit more than you. Pass.
Thank you.
There's no voting this round, right?
I think so. You know the rules, but play 3.
Yeah, I mean, I would have just said that at the beginning of my speech. There's no voting today, but tomorrow we'll be voting out 10. That's who dies tomorrow. Because, and I really have, one, you're really going to have to explain why you didn't nominate 10 when I asked for that yesterday, because I saw 10 possibly being both teams. Because perfectly honest, the reason I want to forecheck, I actually I found his second speech quite red. And since I found his second speech quite red, I want him checked, because then I know he's red, because there's a chance he's black. But if I know he's red, my position doesn't change a lot. I'd still want to play against 10, but if you happen to be black, it would confirm 1 is red. And now I don't know any of that, and that makes it more difficult. But personally, it's going to be very hard to convince me to vote against anybody other than 10, because even 10's first speech was that 9 was so good for them. I don't think 9 had a super red speech. I completely I don't think 9 speech, and you tend to talk much faster when you're Mafia, and that's kind of what you've been doing this game. 5, I'm just going to play it positionally. That's the difficult
Yeah, what I said yesterday was that I don't vote 3 and 10 because I can tell your colors. 3 obviously turned out red. You, second your speech, definitely black. The only argument against me why the sheriff who called me super red yesterday was that I changed my vote. I voted 6 and I attacked 6 yesterday. I said you had a horrible speech, you better give a better speech today. He gave a horrible speech again. I don't care if it was down. He has to go out with that speech. I don't care. So 2 is red, 3 is definitely red. This is the real sheriff. If you miss, that was the Don. So my Mafia team was either 8 and 10 or 2 or 7. 8 came out as black when he said shoot 7. So 10 is definitely the second Mafia. I don't know about the third Mafia. It's between 1 and 5. I can't read either of them. Your speech yesterday was very random. Like your first day speech, I really liked, but yesterday you completely threw me off. Yeah. I just don't see you. You don't have any internal logic. But again, 5 is a puzzle for me. So I'm killing 10 for sure next day. Thank you.
Thank you. Play 5.
Actually, I think I quite believe number 1. So in that case, so it means the Mafia is number 4 and 10, right? But they are playing against each other. So I don't know, or they are just playing check. Maybe they are. I will listen to once more, but because since the beginnings I already believe once quite a lot. So for now I will suspect number 4 and number 10 more. And number 10, even you are very how to say, you are very fluent, but maybe because you are Mafia and you I don't know. Number 4. Okay, I will listen once more, and for now I will suspect 4 and 10. Okay, pass.
Thank you. Play 10.
I don't know how can I explain that. You said that I said number 9 because like his speeches was so good. He literally say that number 8 only point at like certain numbers, and then he give that speech to every player. So that's why I thought that his speech was really good. And then if I'm the Mafia, I won't fall out 6, right? He's the Mafia, and I won't fall out 6. And I don't know, why is 6 good? Why is 6 good? He's the sheriff, and then he checked 6. No, he didn't check 6. And number 2, you think that she is really red? Is anyone check her? And then why can she just pick the sheriff right away? Like, only the Mafia can know that. And then I was so struggled, and then I fall with you guys on 6, and then you think that I'm the Mafia. Or maybe it's because I talk so fast. I'm so sorry. I'm not like making it slower. It's just like I won't play it like that. If I'm the Mafia, I'll attack all of my Mafia teammates. You know my play style.
Thank you, Clever.
So 7 suspected 4 as well. I was gonna say 7 thinks that 2 is red only because she helped him reveal against 8 or something, but I can see her doing that as Mafia too, because she could always pretend to be red and because she knew her teammate was found out. 3, I don't know why you think 10 is so dark. Like all 3, I liked all 3 of her speeches, and I did not like 4 speech, I didn't like your positions either. And I feel like you're very different from your red play, like the way you say things. Like, you actually have to pay attention to people, how they say things, not just what they say. Actions also mean a lot too, but Mafia really likes to vote against each other to throw people off, so really you can't count on that either. So what I found was very reliable is people's like reactions to things and how they say things, and their difference between like when they're not Mafia and when they're Mafia. So I really think it's...
Thank you. Player 2.
Last turn you said 8 was sheriff. You're saying 10 is red. You said 8 is more sheriff for you when it was between... So I think, if I'm Mafia and 7 gave a wrong will, that's his responsibility, right? That's his responsibility. He left me as very red. I'll explain to you why I asked you for your check. After 8 came out as Mafia, when you said check 8, I thought that could have been a dynamic arrangement, check +1, after 9 was killed. I think 4 is red, so I needed your check to understand. Between 1, 5, and 10, after speech of 1, who's saying 10 is red, I think 5 is red, who's mistaken about 1 and 10. 10 right now she's just rambling. She has 0 thoughts, 0 arguments. If I was Mafia, do you think I'd do this? Do you think I'd do that? Blah, 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 blah. She's saying, why is 6 red? 8 gave up. 8 gave 6 as a black check. 6 is for sure red. If you have to understand that. 8 gave 6 as a black check.
It's night time. Please close your eyes. Okay, good morning everyone. Player 2, you were killed.
I don't understand. Okay, 4 is red. 4 would never let... I think 4 understands that. Like, I don't understand. I think if I were you, I would vote out 10 right now and 1 after. Because I think 1 does not... I don't understand, like, if 5 is... If 5 was... Like, and I play technically, right? So if 5 is Mafia, her motivation when 1 is calling 10 red is calling 1 red and going attacking 10. She has no motivation to do that. 10 is like...
Yeah, I suspect you and then I kill you.
Here's the situation. 5 and 10 are never Mafia together. If you want a safe route to think about it, vote out 1, because 5 and 10 are not Mafia together. 4 is red for sure for me. You're a red check. 5 and 10 are not Mafia together because 5 is calling 1 red and 1 is and then attacking 10. 5 and 10 are not Mafia. Vote out 1 right now and then think between 5 and 10. She's emotionally, if she's look at her emotions. My will vote out 1 right now. Listen, vote out 1.
Hey, thank you. Warning to 10, player 4.
Oh, sorry, I thought 3. There's no way you didn't understand 6 was confirmed red. Confirmed black said kill 6, then kill 7 as Mafia. You would understand that. I nominate 10. I'm sorry, number 2, but 10 would have understood that. Number 1, now you're coming around. But I want to listen to player number 2. She has good technical skills. Like what she said, I didn't understand, but it makes sense. I want to leave it to Craig. So we're killing 10. There's no way. You also rambled. I'm sorry, but you said I voted 6. I voted out the black. He was confirmed red. He was confirmed red as soon as 8 said kill 7 Mafia. He said 8 said kill 7 Mafia. No, you're not confused. And your body language is very black. We're killing you. I'm sorry, even if you're red. I'm very sorry. Like, there's nothing that helps you to be red in this game for me. So I'm just going to block you out from now. Sorry. I'm sorry. And I hope you're red, Judy. Are you red? Thank you.
Thank you, player 5.
Player number 4, he gives a very good speech. So yes, and you also really forgot the black chat of number 8. So I think I will also vote number 10. And then for player number 1, I think her speech is fine, but she also believed number 8 in the first round. So I don't know between 1 and 4. And number 4 give a good speech now. So okay, I will listen to you once more. And then yes, player number 8, I think you make a mistake. Player number 10, I think you make a mistake. So I don't believe you. I don't know. Pass.
Thank you. Player 10.
I mean, it's okay to throw me out then. Like, I didn't, because when both of them are claiming sheriff, I didn't get the number 6 is the black checks. I vote number 6 because his speech was so short, so that's why I vote him out. This is the only reason that I vote him out. I didn't get that number 8 said that number 6 is his black check, and I didn't also want to vote one of the sheriff out, so that's why I vote number 6. Maybe it's my mistake. Okay, then just kill me. But then I actually suspect, I don't know, 4 and 5. 1, 4, 5. Like number 1 just suddenly changed the whole position on me. That is so suspicious too. And number 4, you are super hard pushing on me. I think that you have a really good read on me, and then you think that I'm black this time just because of that thing. So that's why I suspect you too. And number 5, I feel like you keep struggling between every game and for the position. So I don't know, just vote me out. I also don't want to do the final 3 choice, so I don't mind to go out. Pass.
Thank you. Player 1.
Okay, in the beginning, I totally said 2, 4, and 8 are my darkest players, and then they just suddenly opened up as sheriff against each other, and I didn't even know 2 wasn't the real sheriff. So that just threw me right off. And then at the night, I was trying to remember, did 8 check 6 red or black? Because I was thinking, for some reason, I thought 8 checked 6 red, and then she corrected me, and then I was thinking back in my memory, actually, yes, he did check 6 black. So that's why I tend to believe her now. So I think I will vote 10 out.
You can forget. I can't forget.
Second one.
Yeah, but I said 2, 4, and 8 are darkest players for me. So I knew 8 was off. I knew something was off about him, and I thought it's because he's sheriff at first. But I pointed him out, and I said 7 is very red, and he turned out to be the real sheriff.
Thank you. Player 3.
I nominate 1. We are respecting 2's legacy. You can.
She said 10 goes first.
That is not.
Yes.
Then take all the warnings you want. I'm voting on you. We are voting on 1. Okay. 2's final legacy when she left the table was that you're red and killed 1 because they're never teammates. That was her legacy, and that's Jen. You didn't. This is your fault for not. No. If you want to play this is your fault for not nominating 10 when I asked you to. You nominated 4 when I asked you to nominate 10. Because to be honest with you, I believe they're both Mafia. We are voting on 1 today. I don't care if 1 goes today. You are all voting on 1. We are respecting 2's legacy. She is a good player, and we are voting with her legacy. You can shake it all you want. I'm going to respect 2. She's a very good player. If she shot herself, good for her. I believe I would have left her as my reddest player as well. So we are voting for 1. Nominate 1.
Thank you. No gesture, please. Voting order will be 10, then 1. That's a gesture. Second one. Who votes? First is 10. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you. Only 1. Everyone else against 1. Mafia wins.
Fuck you, to Mafia?
No, it's 10
Oh, fuck you!
I mean,
I'm sorry.
you don't get to say that.
10 is 100% Mafia.
It doesn't change anything, man. Were you going to kill 5 in the final 3?
At least we could listen to that.
Listen to what 2 says.
Craig, no.
It's
no,
okay. It's okay.
What do you just
No.
Okay, man? You don't get to do that. Stop.
It's okay.
Because if you're gonna call me out for this shit, that's bullshit.
I'm
2's
not
legacy.
calling you out.
No, stop.
I'm not calling
2's
you out.
legacy was kill 1. Just stop. Her legacy was kill 1.
You were last Mafia, Judy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Jude.
So it's no.
2's legacy was kill 1 because 5 and 10 are never Mafia
I was kind
together.
of understanding she's Mafia.
And you didn't nominate 10 when I asked you to, Jen. So just stop.
Like, you don't get to shake your head at me. I asked Jen to nominate 10 because I was sure 10 was Mafia, but she doesn't nominate there.
It's okay. It's just a game. Just a game. Like,
It's okay.
relax.
There are no points for this anyway. This is such a sad game. Like, really, such a sad game. To be honest, Mafia should have won if Phantomas just showed the number and that's it. So, I mean, I'm kind of happy that Mafia won because, I mean, it should have happened before.
I was. You didn't need to. I wasn't two to me after everything that happened. It blocked red for me, so that wasn't. Yeah, but nothing would have made one look better. Nothing would have made one look better.
You called my day one speech black. That's why. I couldn't.
You nominated 4. You voted on 4 instead of voting.
Кто тут сказал? Я сам не видел. Что был звук ночью. Что было.
Well, in that case, then
Может,
Чего ты? Не, я могу вспомнить, когда я четко делал раз-два.
Ну ладно.
Going against 2 is fine, but you went against 2 and 4.
Я просто настолько внимательно.
I'm going to respect her opinion. She has good reason. Is she wrong sometimes? Absolutely.
Что это?
Player 4 nominated.
Like, no, like, we asked all
Как я 4 фола уже?
Hey, Ian, where do I shoot them?
Слушай, у меня 5 сидит, я не уверен, что она на это среагирует. Мне нужно именно...
You're the only one who believes she was a guy. Her own Mafia was throwing under the bus because she was so black.
Это не важно уже, сколько у меня фолов. Мне нужно сказать 5 что иначе она может не понять. Ничего страшного. Ничего страшного.
But then that's exactly the reason 8 should have always been checked. He gave you the most positions on the table. He's calling 3 and 4 red.
No. Because I'm like certain I did not mess up. I'm really curious when did I, so that I don't do it again.
That's fine, but I'm the one asking for the check on 8, not 4. 12. Your color gets found. I mean, when you nominate...
Okay, let me check. I'm now curious.
You were definitely arranged on you as soon as you nominated.
Yeah, no, of course you did.
He said,
Yeah, the music was.
He started speech with 6. He arranged on him.
But it's not me, it's because you set it up wrong, I think.
I don't think she arranged.
But there is no, there is no, there is no audio capture. It should not, there should not be
Okay, let's do it right now.
There is no,
And it's a knife. Knife.
there is no audio capture. It should not be
Okay, it's not my mistake, it's at night.
Yeah, I see this. But there is no audio capture in this thing.
Maybe we misunderstand something about it.
Because I'm pretty sure I did not mess up. I was extremely careful. I can understand that like the last game I'm tired, but not the first one. Not the first one.
How you ever...
Oh, I see.
Because 1 was way darker.
I see what's going on.
Okay.
5 calls 1 red.
So, I think 5
I'm
is black.
3, you're 2.
Yeah.
What's going on?
You're wearing
We
dark
should have
clothes.
asked to check 1. But if 1 gets checked, all
Okay, let's check now.
I say that, and then...
That makes you number 1.
Like, so that's why I shot 2.
At that
I'm not
point,
wearing any.
Let's check
Have you gotten Mafia yet?
No. Someone's rigging the deck.
That's why I consider him red every time. Because he hasn't emotionally broken down yet.
Well, that's because he hasn't had Mafia yet.
Блин, я еще один еще аккаунт, я надеюсь, проблем не будет.
Да. Проблема у аккаунта не будет, видео могут забанить само. Даже скорее всего забанят.
Ну, уже, наверное, забанили.
Ну, еще нет, потому что мы же увидим.
А, ну да.
Не, они забанят после, они позволят нам отстримиться, а потом мы снимем.
А, нельзя сами удалить.
Ну,
Отстримимся, удалить, а потом...
мы рекординг делаем, так что все нормально.
Ну, я говорю, нельзя отстримиться, удалить,
Да,
а потом нормально залить.
Calm game where people
Слушай,
are
еще были
not
проблемы.
yelling at each
Я говорю,
other.
я уверен, что я не сделал ошибки.
Сейчас, а если мы уберем...
Ну, пока звук явно есть, но он с отставанием. Ну, давай сейчас, 2 руки вверх.
Да вон сейчас он исчезнет просто, изображение. Оно сейчас просто... Звука нет.
Ну, давай сейчас, 2 руки вверх.
А звук по-прежнему есть, да? Изображение. Как это работает, блин? Ну, как это работает? Ну, у нас звук идет. Я удалил вообще все сорцы ночью, а звук слышен в видео.
Я все делал правильно, просто в ночной сцене был звук.
В ночной сцене почему-то есть звук.
Вот, теперь и камера есть. Пропала.
Ну, ладно, мы его можем, предположим, здесь отключить, да?
Ну, его мутить можно.
I died. I would have left you to be more hard red, and I would have said kill 10. I thought it was just temper, but it didn't change it.
How can you know 6 is red? Well, because the 5th sheriff.
I mean, they both, but that's the whole problem. They literally both missed it. They both said the same thing. They both didn't know the essentially black check by 8.
Oh, really?
I mean, they both.
And like I was communicating with Jeff, trying to let him know.
Because it's the only reason. I mean, I really didn't believe. I didn't believe 7, but I'm just gonna play the game properly about 6. I understand why you didn't, and I understand.
Включил, я руку
And I'm
Yeah, I don't think Alex would ever. That's like dirty. Not
Unless
dirty,
the
but
players
like
confirmed
Is
red, I
Judy
will
more
only say they are
confident when
leaning
she's
red.
Mafia? Because both times
You never know.
You really can't really.
Good morning, everyone. For our live stream, it's day 2, game 12, second recorded game. And okay, player 1, you begin.
Yeah, we are walking here. Hi everyone, whoever is watching. I don't know, it's a fun times. I'm not usually good with number 1 speeches. I was thinking that I try to solve problems as they come, and I realized that I'm gonna have a player 1 speech after I pick my card. Like, oh, I gotta speak about something during the night. I mean, during the day, after the night. I was thinking about the upcoming tournament next week that I will likely come to, the Russian Mafia. So this is a good practice, I would say, for playing at a different tournament. Not a good. Number 10 doesn't agree with me. It gives me second thoughts on whether or not I should go there. I don't know. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. I can do the split.
Thank you, player 2.
Who already thinks I'm town? Who knows I'm town before I even give my speech? Good. That's because I was mimicking your posture to build trust, so you see it worked. You're welcome. Yeah, to me, 1 leans slightly red, but every game tonight he's been black to me, and he's been red every game, or like gray at best. And yeah, I was just curious if anyone knew it was red because I had an eyelash stuck in my eye all night, and if anyone noticed, I began the day taking it out. And yeah, if I was Mafia, I would just take it out in the Mafia phase. And I was sitting here super uncomfortable all night phase long, and I'm like, oh my god, like how can I deal with this? I can't reach my hand up through my mask. So that was partially my night thoughts. I also, for a while, but this was before the Mafia phase even began, I was wondering to myself, who is number 1? And because I couldn't remember who it was, and I'm like, who am I going to talk about? And then I remember its moment, and I'm like, oh god damn it.
All right, number 1, give a number 1 speech. I'd say gray. I didn't really say anything to mean me red or black. He didn't seem super nervous. I like that he thinks this would be a good practice for the Russian Mafia tournament, and I like that Tan was just like shaking her head like, no, this is definitely not a good practice. So you think he's gonna get eaten alive in a Russian tournament? All right, I'll take your word for it. Not that I have any experience at the Russian Mafia tournament. Number 2, I don't know. I want to say you seem red to me so far, but every game I've thought you were red and I've played with you, you've turned out to be Mafia, so I'm hesitant to be like, you're red and I'll play with you, and then have that burn me in the end. So I'll say gray leaning red, and I'll hear what you have to say more. Oh, and I nominate 1 if he's not nominated yet, so we can hear him speak again with something split. I like that 8, you seem to acknowledge when 2 went, he took off an eyelash after the game, so you're validating his claim there. You're watching him? Okay.
Yeah, number 10 is just having a green chocolate t-shirt, so she has to act the same way. It's just forced to do it. Quite frankly, I have no idea who are you. 1, 2, 3, all 3. Greg is gonna help me, right? Who is red there? He doesn't know either. I'm not giving anyone red color here. So as black color. I don't know. You all can be. Mafia can be. I don't see any good reads. And Greed is Mafia in this game. I guess. Okay.
Thank you.
Number 1 gave a number 1 speech. Number 2, I think he's leaning red because of the eyelashing. I mean, that's too specific for Mafia to make up. I mean, but he is a experienced Mafia player. Slightly red. 3 is gray. Like less red than 2. And 4, you said they could be either. Like, that's true for me as well. Like, everyone could be either. But usually you say this is slightly redder or this is slightly darker. But yes, I agree. We don't know them. They're all in the middle of the road. So I wish you'd said more. So 2 is the reddest before me, and 1, 3, and 4 are gray for me. Thank you. Pass.
Thank you. Player 6.
I liked player number 5's speech because it was analytical. It actually gave positions, even if it's just rough colors. I do like that type of thing a bit more. Player number 4, you're playing different than last game, which is a good sign for me because you were opposing me last game as Mafia, so you actually sort of felt like you had more emotion in your speech, so I'm leaning you also towards red. Player 3 through 1, I'm just going to label as gray. 1 because it's 1. 2 because he didn't have a lot to go off. The eyelash thing is interesting, but I'm not going to give him a pass for that. As you pointed out, he is an experienced player, so still gray till we hear again. And
my eyes literally still watering because of the eyelash.
Will you build me a Bridge of Tears? Perfect. And player 3 didn't have a lot to go off because player 1 was player 1 and player 2 talked about an eyelash the entire time. So.
Thank you. Warning to the lesson.
To me, one speech was incredibly weak, as he said it would be. So anybody that found it even remotely red was very suspicious to me. 2, well, his thoughts were very red. The thoughts that he shared with the table were very red. The way he talked about them was not. So I don't find him... I give him neutral, though, because I find 3 darker, because they are the one that... To me, I find 3 far darker than both 2 and 1, because of the position they took on 2 and 1. To me, 4 is very red. Very, very red. He's very different than the previous games that I've seen him play. This is very much, to me, his red style. Sure, maybe I'm wrong, but to me, this is very much his red style. 5 finds different colors than I do. So even though 6 finds 5 red, I don't. So I'm throwing 5. I'm not taking 5 on my team. I will take 4 and 6 on my team because I think 6's thoughts were very red as well. This one I'm not as sure on, but to me, 4 super red, 6 75% red. 5 is right down the middle as well for me. 3 was my darkest player.
Man, I disagree with you almost everywhere. Like, I'm completely opposite to an extent. The way is, okay, 1, 2. The thing is, more or less, the thing is, like, 4-year speech wasn't good. Like 5 pointed out. 5 cut his speech short, but other than that, he pointed out, it almost seemed to me like there was like a test balloon speech. Like, you're just seeing who agrees with me on red and that they are the Mafia. Like, why would anyone call you red? Like, he basically didn't say anything about 1, 2, 3 other than, like, we don't know. Maybe it's red, maybe it's black, we'll find out. There's no teams. They didn't take positions. They did not take positions. Fair enough. But when does 1, 2, 3 ever take strong positions? So, like, I didn't find that speech to be good. And 5 pointed it out relatively. So he cut his speech short, which I wasn't a fan of, but I am playing with 5. I am playing with 3. I am playing with 2. I agree with you on 1, 2.
4's exact position was that he found no red players.
Yeah, and he didn't find black players. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I don't find why. Like, I don't like it. What's black about them? So I don't like it. I wasn't a fan of his speech. I'm not a fan of your speech. 1 speech wasn't the greatest I'll give you, but I will hear him again. 2, 3, 5 I'm playing with. 6 to an extent I'm playing with because you're playing with 5. So we align you there. But yeah.
Warning to 7, Leonard.
I like 4 the most because he pointed out number 1 to 3 is really hard to label the color because I really think that they just gave a really neutral speech, but I think by emotionally, I think 3 is more energetic than 1 to 3. So if I need to pick, I will play with 3. So I play with 4, so I can't agree with number 5, 7. 5 and 8. You play against with 4 and 7. I appreciate that you play with 4, but I can't agree that you think 3 is black because I think she has a really good energy. And 5, I don't like your speech to 4, and 6, you are slightly different between yourself games last game. So so far my red team 3 and 4 and 7. I need to observe more because I agree with your point to 4, but I can't agree to 3. So pass.
Thank you, Platon.
How was drawing your first Mafia card? Who do you want to talk to? I would do you want to talk with Fantomas? He agreed with him. Fantomas? Nominate player number 4.
Accepted.
I think players 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8 are mostly red. Like there's a lot, not all of them, but there's a lot of red players between 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8. I think a really good check is 4. 4 can't be sheriff in this game, so he won't, if you check him black, he won't be able to claim sheriff because his speech was 1, 2, 3, I don't know, 10 is Mafia in advance. So with that kind of speech, he won't be able to reciprocate. I think 9 drew his first Mafia card this tournament, and then the last. No, maybe you pick. If you're red, pick yourself up emotionally. If you're red, keep doing that. Keep doing that. If you're red, keep doing that. I think 4 is a really good check this game. If not 4, between 4 and 7.
Thank you. No gesturing, please. Voting time. Voting order will be 1-4. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. That's 2-6. Everyone else against 4. We have a draw between 1 and 4. Player 1, 50 seconds.
I'm curious, why did you not want to nominate 7? Because 7 was the first who said that 4 is super red. 4 didn't say anything, but 7 is... If 4 is
4
red,
didn't find
7,
any colors
7
here.
is
He has some
likely
colors
to be...
here.
7 is darker than 4, basically. So you disagreed to nominate... You didn't want to nominate 7. I'm suspicious of 4, 7, and 9, just for that position. I do agree with that, but you did not want to nominate 7, and that's the only thing I have against you. I'll play with 5 and 8 and 6, sure. I kind of like 10 speech, yeah. Other than
10,
this is not true. The first who said that 4 is red was 6, not the 7. And 10 did not give any color to 6, which makes her very suspicious. Oh, you play with 6, but you think he makes a mistake on me. I'm gonna play with Craig and 6. I'm gonna play with 6 and 7, and I think 10 is suspicious.
No gesturing, please. Voting. Voting order will be 1-4. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 2-6. Everyone else against 4. Who votes for both players to be killed? Thank you. No one. And we're going to the night. Please close your eyes. Sound them. Player 10, you were killed. You can name 3 mafias. You have 20 seconds.
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4 accepted. Thank you. Everyone can wake up. Player 10, you lost me.
I don't understand. You said check 5, check 10. What does check 5 do, Ian? I don't understand that. Check 5. Who played against... If 5 is checked red, what colors does that give? If 5 is checked black, what colors? Ian's suspicious for that. I'm very suspicious of 4. Very suspicious. Because... And if 4 is black, there's absolutely a mafia between 2 and 3. If Phantom... He would... If 4 is black, there's absolutely a mafia between 2 and 3. I think... I don't think I'm checked. I think 8 is red. Going into the night before what player number 2 did, I thought 1, 5, 6, 8 were red. I'm taking 2 out, and because if 4 is black, who I suspect of, there's a mafia between 2 and 3. Listen to Craig. Listen to Johnny. Johnny's emotions got better towards the end of his speech. No one signaled to me. I have no idea who's who. I think Alex is red.
Okay. Thank you. Player 2?
Yeah, I'll explain it. So, 5 said that I was red, 3 was suspicious to him. I said that 3 was gray, fair enough, but I showed that 3 is super red. So to me, it wasn't an analytical speech. 6 said 5's speech was very good and analytical. Foe plays with 5 and 6. So in my opinion, if 5's Mafia, Foe is obviously his teammate. 6 is not with 5. 6 doesn't make up a reason for calling 5 red. So you play with 6, yeah. You play with 6. But if 6, I nominate 5. If 6 is black, he's not calling 5 red in that way. So if 5's red, that increases the chance of being 6 being black. I also asked for 10 to be checked, because I don't mind 10 being checked. 10 is going to be on 6. If 10 thinks 6 is red, great. Unlucky that 10 died first, but whatever. And yeah, from there, my red players, 5 plays against Foe. That doesn't matter to me as much. Foe somehow finds 6 red in this game when 6 calls 5 town for being analytical. So to me, 5 and 4 are hard to win together.
Thank you, Leslie.
Alright. So after the 30-second little extra speech there, I'd say still gray for 1, but gray leaning red. 4, not sure how 10 finds 4 super black in her books. I mean, he gave reads the first day. His reads were, he read about me 2 and 1, and I don't know, hear what he has to say now. I go off of what 10 said. 5, 2 nominated you. You weren't playing with 4, if I'm correct. So you said he's gray right now. I'd say 4 is gray leaning redder, so for that reason I'd say you're leaning darker, because you're not playing with 4. 6, you're one of 10's calling you red, and I'm going to trust her reads of you, so I'll say leaning redder for you. 7, not sure. 10 says we got to listen to you. I don't know. I'll see. I'll trust her judgment.
Thank you, Platform.
I nominate 2.
Accept.
So I didn't understand your position too. That's why I'm nominating. I just did not understand what you want to say. Who are you playing against? Who are your red players? You were just talking about who plays with whom and things like that. So I don't understand it. If I don't understand, I suspect. So I still play with 6 and 7. I'm curious about Johnny because his speech was good. He remembered lots of things. He remembered all the speeches and did not mistake. But there is something emotionally that I feel wrong with him. I don't know. Yeah, there is some. The reaction when 10 left you red. The reaction was bad. I mean, you kind of found it funny. Okay.
Thank you, 5.
Nominate 2. I don't think ever has Ian ever come out hard against me. Day 2 after my 1 speech. Like that's just so unlike Ian. He said check 5. I like number 10 said. Like what does that read you? So I really did not like Ian, and he did not meet me in eye contact at all as he's accusing me. Like I think if he's villager and he mistaken me, he would make eye contact with me. He's like, I'm sorry if you're red, but you made a player. He never did that. He's so black to me this game. And then I don't get why 10 said to listen to 7 and 9, but I'm gonna follow her legacy because they said 4 gave a good speech, but 4 gave a nothing speech. Day 0. He said they could be black, they could be red. That's all he said. Like anyone could have said that. But I didn't say he was dark. I said he was great because he's an experienced Mafia player. He would say something like that if he's trying to switch the game around, or he's wanting to keep something close to the chest. So I did not call him a black. But 2 is super black for accusing me out of nowhere. I like 8 last round. I like 1 last round. 6, you said I have a good speech. I like 8 better than you because he came after.
6.
I still like 4 emotionally and how he's playing, so I'm going to keep him on my team. 7 gave good points on everyone, including also backing up that 4 is pretty red, so I'm willing to play with him. 9, she left yesterday saying that you're black, but today she said to listen to you because you were emotionally better in the second half, so you don't need to be confused about that. My black team currently is 2 because his actions are going against every other red game I've played with him. And I think there's 1 between 1 and 3. Nothing against you, 1, but I think everyone else just has had better speeches than both of you combined. So I think there's probably a black player between you 2. And 8, I just really need you to kill it so I can go searching for a different black player than you because you're the last player for that team, if we're going by it. Pass.
Thank you, Blessing.
It's interesting. Speed 2 speech was incredibly weak today. It is not his usual playstyle. I know what he's gonna say at this point. Literally everybody here has played against him, and he'll probably say that. But I do think his speech was very weak. 3 speech wasn't much better today, but it's not one that I'm willing to play against right now. 4 to me, I'm still going to go based off more of the first day read because there was a few markers that I had in the second half of the speech that leaned him a bit dark. 5 to me, his speech was very good. So I have to move him to more red for me on this because I found his speech incredibly red. Your speech today was a little bit weaker in my opinion. I agree on your positions, but I think it was a little bit weaker. I nominate 8. I think 8's first speech was by far the weakest, and that's why I wanted them checked. I know other people found him red, but I don't. And I do typically have a good read on him. I might not this game, but I think between 2 and 8, I think between 2 and 3 there's a Mafia, and I think between 8 and 9 there's a Mafia. 1 at a good 30 seconds.
Thank you. Larry?
I literally don't have any red players. What are you guys doing? Either I am losing it or are you guys everyone losing it? You're saying 4 is red. 4 is playing with 7. 7 and says you're the blackest for him in day 1. Well, how are you playing with 4 and 7? They are teaming up and 7 is literally saying you are the blackest for him. What are you doing against 5? I have no clue. You saying that 6's actions somehow tell you that 5 is black? Go in 6 then instead. 4's speeches have been bad. I don't like it. You're still going with him because 2 attacked you. What against 4 then? 4's speech wasn't much better this time as well. He's still playing with 7, who's not playing with you, by the way. So how are you teaming up with 4? Why is everyone teaming up with 4? Am I losing this? You think 4 is emotionally fine? What is this first speech? What is happening here? I literally think his first speech was bad. He literally got 1, 2, 3 black and there's no red left. And he's finding him red. He's calling you the blackest and you're still playing with 4 and 7. They are the ones teaming up. How are you playing with them? I nominate player number 7. I nominate... Okay, never mind. What are you doing with 4? Like, is everyone pocketing it or am I losing it? I may be losing it. I'm sure I will do, but I don't know.
Thank you, Planet.
Yeah, 8 is my reddest because I think 4 and 7 should be one Mafia because I don't really like number 5 speech. For your whole speech, you just bandwagoning to number 10 Legacy. You call 1, 4, 6, 8 good. You just repeat from number 10 Legacy and then 5 and 6 should be one Mafia, but I found number 6 is super good, so I think 5 is back. Because you are bandwagoning number 4, because you realize that number 4 is super red in this game. Everyone call number 4 is red. 5 and 7? I know. Anyway, I don't like number 5 6. I don't like 5 6. I think 2 is... I think 8 is good. I think 5, 7, and no clue. I nominate 5, I nominate 7. Pass.
Thank you, player 1.
Yeah, well, I see what you did here, Johnny. Player 10 did not leave 8 as good. It's you who say that 8 is super good. And 5, I'm not sure, did 5 play with 8 this round?
Number 5 flipped his table.
I don't think that was the case. I think 5 speech this round was fine. I liked 7 this round. I am suspicious of 8 and 9. I nominate 9.
Except?
And seeing, like, I noticed at first when everyone was playing against 2, that was kind of suspicious. But 8 and 9 could be together with 2 trying to get 5 and 7 out, theoretically. Yeah. 4 had a better speech too. So, like, from my perspective, I think this part of the table is mostly red, so from my perspective it's 2, 3, 8 and 9 are 3 black players, something like that. I'll have to hear more from 3. But, yeah.
There is no way 7 finds 4 red after his first speech. That wasn't a good speech.
Thank you. Warnings to players 8 and 9. No gesture, please. It's voting time. Voting order will be 5 to 8, 7, 9. I repeat, 5 to 8, 7, 9. First is 5. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you. 2 and 9. Next is 2. Who votes against player number 2? Thank you. 4 and 5. Next is 8. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you. 1, 3, 6, 7. Next is 7. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you. Everyone voted. Player 8, you were killed last minute.
Yeah, I think it's mine as well. It's actually a good thing that if you're killing me. I literally don't see any reds. Like I said, I don't follow this game at all. I'm absolutely lost. I don't know what everyone is doing. Like the teams don't make sense to me. Like after 4 speech, somehow 7 playing with them, 6 is playing with 4 and 5 together when 5 wasn't playing with 4, and now 4 and 5 are together for some reason. You're attacking 4 just because 2 attacked you, and 2 is attacking 5 before actions that 6 did. And why are you attacking 5? I don't even know that. I don't know. And when Sasha says listen to 7 and 9, she's not saying listen to them as in listen to them guide the game. It's listen to them, like check them out and then make a decision. Like, give them a chance. That's what I understood what Sasha said by listen to them. It doesn't mean to listen to them to let them lead the game. Like, I don't know what she meant, but that's what I got from it. So maybe I'm misunderstanding it, but... And she did call me red for whatever it's worth. I didn't want to take a warning for that because I'm happy to leave at this point because I literally don't have any clue what's going on, but she called me red. Yeah, for her, I was red. Her reds were 1, 5, 6, and 8. Her reds were 1, 5, 6, and 8, not 7. Sasha's red wasn't 7. You can ask her after. You can go to the record.
Thank you. Okay, please close your eyes. Good morning, everyone. Player 3. No, sorry. No one was killed. Player 3, it's your turn.
Me. All right. So one, you're saying sheriff. Who did you check? 7 is good and 5 is good. Okay. Well, I'll play with 1 right now. And you're saying 7 is good and 5 is good. So, playing with both of those. I mean, personally, I think 8 left is dark, and for that reason, I think 9 was his teammate and try and defend him, so I'm not going to play with 9. 2, others seem to suspect you. I don't want to call you hard red or black. I'll keep my eye on your speech this round. You weren't playing with, were you playing with 8 or 9? Anyway, any more? So 7's playing with 4, so I'll still play with 4. And I'll hear it 6.
Thank you, Bleffel.
So, 9, 2 and 9 voted for 5. Let's remember that. So, I showed that I want to be checked. We have no other sheriff, right? We have 1 is the only one. No other sheriffs. Okay, good. I said that I want 1 to be checked because his vote to 8 was least logical out of all who voted. Because 7 voted to 8. But now I understand that 7 was a red check, so you just voted with your red check. I understand that now. Okay, so I nominate 2.
Accept.
I think we have to search Mafia between 2 and 9 in this round. The guys who voted for 5.
Thank you, Player 5.
Oh, yeah. You nominated 2. I nominate 9.
Accept.
I'll probably be voting for 2 this round. Like, I thought Ian, he reads me very well when I'm down. And I thought I was giving him a chance for being wrong last day, but then he voted for me. I would have voted for 9 if he did not vote for me, but he voted for me. I think he's super dark this game. He's like my certainest dark, basically, in a long while. He never meets my eye contact. Like, I give him a chance to be down, and he's not. 9, it's 2 and 9 being dark players is an easy game, but I hope this is the easy game, but I'm afraid of people who are hiding underneath the surface. Like 3, you did not give 2 definitive colors because maybe you don't know my dynamics between 2 and 5, how we usually play the game. But he's usually very good at reading me red, and he called me the darkest, and he voted for me. Like that is so unlike Ian this game because I know I'm red. 9 has read me wrong before, but I don't know why you went so hard against me. Like it really makes me look really bad right now.
Thank you. Classics.
I nominate 9, I nominate 2. I'll probably be, unlike you, voting in the 9 because of how I think 8 left black and how hard of a defense 9 came to him. He basically exploded on the table for that, which is unlike how he usually plays.
8 also talk about your red pair, number 7.
Second button.
Yes, he didn't trust number 7, if I remember correctly. He didn't really trust most of the table. He couldn't figure out the game. Right now my team is 7, 5, 4, 1. I think 3 is a possible black because her speeches haven't been strong the entire game. They've just been very weak compared to her usual red game. We have a sheriff in 1, so this should be an easy win for us. But I think it was just very unlike Johnny for him to explode like that, so I think he's pretty much a definitive black player after that demonstration, coming to the defense of his black player 8. Pass. Thank you.
Thank you, play 7.
It's really difficult because we either I mean I'm saying why it's difficult because I personally believe 8 was very black. I personally believe that. But that said, if that's incorrect, us killing 2 or 9 is going all in on that. And I don't know because to me 2 is very dark, but so is 3. I nominate 2. I nominate 3. I'm picking between those 2. That's where I will be voting, but I'll listen to what 1 has to say. It's really difficult though because I feel like the games are. It's whatever. Because I'm probably just voting 2 today. Whatever. I don't want to say it. Thanks, pass.
Thank you, play 9.
Yeah, last one I strongly against 5 is because you flip your speech. First day you disagree with 4 and the second day you just trust number 4 without reason, without any reason right away from the beginning of the speech. But okay, you are the red track and he's the only one served here. I have to trust that, and I think number 6 is bandwagoning the red track and also served. He just aiming to 2, 3, 9 who were not tracked by the serve. And you guys think that 6 is still good? I doubt that. I nominate 6. I don't mind to be I don't mind to be folded out. I can, but please bring 6 together with me. 8. I think 8 is the only one who had a clear mind last round. I think he's good. Maybe he has a chance to be the Mafia, but like what number 7 said, what if he's red, right? You really want to like all into 2 and 9? I know I'm red. I know I gave a really bad speech last.
Thank you, play 1.
If 8 was red, that would mean that apart from me and 7 who voted for 8, it's 3 and 6 who are, let's say, black, right, voting the red. But I don't see that's likely because the Romanian black player would be between 4-5 or 2-9 still, and I don't know that whole thing doesn't make sense. So I just think that it's more likely that 8 was red, or I just want to believe the fact that 8 was black and we voted them as red as a red team. I checked 5 because I realized there should be someone black between the pair of 2-9 and 4-5. Checked 5 is red, and unless we lose after this round, I think it should be good because if I find another red player, it will be. We're not splitting right now. We're splitting next day. If I find another red player, it will be 3 confirmed red players with 6 people. It will be a math win basically. So that should be.
Thank you, Plato.
I nominate player number 4. You guys can decide how we're voting today. So this is a real game where we had a better chance after. Actually, if I died yesterday, because I was pretty confident 8 was red. I thought 5 and 9 were red. That said, 9 was an ally of mine. 5, you were against me. So if I'm deciding who to vote for, when 9 is playing hard against 5, I'm going to vote for 5. And I wanted 5 to be checked, not 6. So you guys keep bringing this up because 10 said 6 is red, and I trust 10's read on 6. I don't care what 10's read is on 5. Okay, but after 5's speech, I thought 5 was very red. Okay. So whatever, I mean 5's red, 7's red, 1's red. If 8's Mafia, 4 is obviously their teammate, of course. because I get 2 votes there in order to try and save my life. But if 8's red, it could be 3-6. It could be any of 3-4-6. So probably the best vote is in 3-6 so up to you guys who you want to vote for. I still believe 9's red, so all I have to do to win the game is kill 3-4-6, and I don't believe I can do that. So please just don't kill me today, check me in the night, and then we'll go from there.
Thank you. No gesturing, please. Voting order will be 29364. I repeat, 29364. First is 2. Who votes against player number 2? Thank you. 1, 4, 5, 7. Next is 9. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. 3 and 6. Next is 3. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. No one. Next is 6. Who votes against player number 6? Thank you. Only 9 and 2 voted against 4. Player 2, you were killed, Osman.
Pay attention, guys. Is the game over? So 8's Mafia. So you guys have to pay attention. 9's not voting on himself. So we have to realize there are 4 votes left, and the only player nominated that's not one of us is player number 4. So you have to check. You have to vote for player number 4. That's the only way to make a split. So you guys will have to decide who's Mafia between 8 and 2. If you find the red player, you win.
We need a red check.
I'm telling you, that Phil's Mafia. So if you check Phil, the game continues, and it's not going to be auto win. You have to find the red player between 3 and 6 that voted on their Mafia 8. Because I'm red, 8's Mafia. Phil voted on me with 5, but 5's red, Phil's Mafia. Does anyone remember who 8 voted on that round? He probably threw away his vote, because he voted on 7. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. The only odd thing is that 8 threw his vote away there, but I guess he has no options except to vote on me, but he's already voted his position. Good luck.
Okay, thank you. 1 into 4, and it's night time. Okay, good morning everyone. Player 1, you were killed, last minute.
Yeah, we are in a bit of trouble because I checked 3. Why were you showing on yourself? Do you know your color? Do you want to be out as black? Do you want to say that? I checked 3. 3 is black. So I killed 3 today, and tomorrow you can split with 1 red player. Three and 6 actually voted into 9. We know.
I said I would vote in the 9 because I didn't like his position from the
Yeah.
beginning.
So 1 between 8 and 2 was black for sure. 3. I'm trying to remember who 3 voted the previous.
Okay, thank you. Voting to 6. Reminder, player 9, you have 3 buttons. Yeah. Player 4, your turn.
I nominate 3. Craig, we needed a check of 6. Why did you ask to check 3? Because if 6 is black, then we know that 9 is red. And then you kill me with 3. That's it. If 6 is red, then it's even easier. You kill us 3. So we needed a check of 6. We did not need a check of 3. But who am I on this table to ask 1? I'm not checked. Okay, Okay, I'm not checked, so you probably need my positions. I think at this moment in time, 9 is redder than 6. That's what I think. Two is black. I don't know who is black between 2 and 2. They both look pretty bad. And if 8 was red, then 6 voted against 8, right? So.
Thank you. Player 5.
Nominate 3. Yeah, both 2 and 8 were really bad. It's hard for me. Like, they're both just bad. And it'll be an easy game if it's just 2, 3, and 8. That'll be so fun. 3, like, I did not like her later speeches. I said, I think I agree with Craig when she's, like, she did not give strong speeches. She did not give a hard color against 2. So 2 and 3 are likely to be teammates. If she, like 3 is I don't know about 2. Like, everyone suspected 2, but she says she doesn't know. So it's obvious to me that 3 gave bad speeches. I can see a world where Johnny is good because he got fixated on the detail that I suddenly teamed up with 4. I did not team up with 4. I just went hard against 2 because 2 went hard against me. I don't know where you got me teaming up with 4 from, but 4 is looking increasingly red to me. Because 4 nominated on 2, and 2 went hard against me. That's the reason I'm not teaming with him. He could be a Mafia, going his own Mafia teammate. That happens. But I went hard against 2. I did not say 4 was red, and then you put words in my mouth. So 3 is going away. I hope this is the last Mafia. Thank you.
Player 6.
Oh, player 6, sorry. Zoned out there for a second. I nominate 3. I think you're the black person, Johnny. It's between you and me, and you've been playing a lot blacker. I'm one of the few people who also pointed out that 3 was not really giving substance throughout it, while you just exploded at 5 over a point that wasn't true. Yes, I said I would vote into you. I kept my word. Just because 3 voted along with me means nothing. Maybe she was trying to look out for her black check, or not black check, black player. Like, I don't know, but I said I would vote for you before any of that stuff over there happened. Because I didn't like your positions. I didn't like how you acted. I didn't like your emotions. So, we're voting out 3. You're safe this round. I hope I'm willing to stand with you next round. That's fine. Pass. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 7.
It's interesting because the game, I mean, I'll tell you right now, the game's going to be in your hand 6 because you're going to be going in the split. You're going to have to choose who you want to kill between 4 and 9. That's what you're going to have to decide. It's not super easy, though, because 9 shielding of, like, 9 shielding of 8, but the problem is, like, 4 and 5 both vote, like, they voted on 2, like, 4, calling 4, like, 5 I don't have to worry about, obviously. 4's voting record, like, he just voted on 2 each time. So if 2 was Mafia, then he voted on Mafia. If 8 was Mafia, then it's 1, 3, 6, 8, 1, 3, 6, and 7 voted out 8. And we know 3 is Mafia, we know 1 is Town. So it's a big challenge because between what he's saying is true. To me, I needed 3 check because I'd never play against them because, in my opinion, they were confirmed by the moderator saying they died in the night, and then he recanted it. So I needed that check.
Thank you. Player 9. You can only nominate someone due to
Number 3. I nominate number 3.
Okay. Thank you. Player 3.
Thanks, 7, for asking me to get checked. Don't really have much more to add. I know I'm going home here, so yeah, thanks. Pass.
Okay, player 3, you are the only person nominated. You died. You have your last minute.
Good luck.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Good morning, everyone. This night, player number 5 died. Your last minute.
Yeah, so only me and Craig are confirmed good. It's so tough. Yeah, too bad Johnny went hard against a good team from the beginning. It really painted him in a bad color. I think I agree with Craig. I think I read Johnny leaning towards red at the end emotionally. 4 has been making red moves, so 6 I think would be a choice of 6. 6, who do you want to split with between 4 and 9? That certain 9 is bad. You're not considering 4. Okay. It's gonna be tough. I feel bad for Craig. Johnny, you made it really hard for us in your beginning of the game. You fixated on a detail that wasn't true. So,
Thank you. Player 6.
Nominate player number 9.
Accept.
I'm going to be splitting with him and sitting. That should hopefully get Town the win. That's about it. Pass. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 7.
I nominate 6.
Accept it.
You're just gonna you're obviously gonna nominate everyone. Make sure you nominate 4. If he gives a terrible speech, maybe you change your opinion. Like, to be honest, like, it's very difficult because if I obviously have to consider the world that 4 is Mafia. I have to consider that world, and in that world, I personally think 2. I personally, and that's my problem. I personally think 2 left super dark, and if I believe that to be the case, that means his vote into 2 didn't mean a lot because it didn't kill 2. But that doesn't make him does that make him better back? His initial position was correct. He didn't see many red players here, and in my world, it's Sheriff Mafia. So his position makes sense. Johnny, on the other hand, you only played against red players. Except here, if I believe 8. I believe it is red.
Thank you. Player 9.
Yeah, I think if I got voted out with 6, I think the time will lose. But the reason is, if you think that number 2 left really dark, that means 8 is good. Because I think 2 and 8 only will have 1 Mafia. If 2 is back, that means 8 is good. And I shoot 8, that means I'm red. Right? You understand? I try to convince you 6. I nominate 4. I try to convince you 6. I know maybe I play a really wrong game. I press hard on you. But think about that. If you believe 2 is red, I might be back. But if you, like Craig said, number 2 is back, that means 8 is red. And then I shoot red. That means I'm red. And then we should vote 4 out. You know what I mean? So do we need to arrange how to vote? Yeah. I hope I can convince you. I know I play a really bad game, but I think if you think 2 is bad, then it's 8 good.
Okay, thank
good.
you. Just a reminder, 3 warnings. Yeah. Okay. Player 4.
I nominate 6. I nominate 9. I know they are nominated. So Craig, that's all between 2 and 8. If you believe 2 was dark, then you go with split 6-9. If you believe he was not dark, I will split with 9 too. I can go to the split. I'm splitting with 9. So okay, we make this split. So me and 6 vote for 9. Others vote for 6. Okay. Yeah. That's Craig's decision. Craig's, not mine. I'm ready to be in the split, but you'll be in the split anyway. So you vote for 6 for sure. Yes. And me and 6 vote for you. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Now just Aaron, please. Voting order will be 9, 6, 4. First is 9. Who votes in spell number 9? Thank you. 4 and 6. Next is 6. Who votes in spell number 6? Thank you. 7 and 9. We have a draw between players 6 and 9. Play 9. 30 seconds.
Pass.
Thank you. Player 6. 30 seconds.
Pass.
Thank you. Voting order will be 9, 6. First is 9. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. 4 and 6. Other players vote against 6. We have a draw. Who wants both players to be killed? Everyone. Civilians win.
You?
Mafia 2, 3.
Couldn't find a way to get.
No, Seth! I know Seth!
Don 3, Sheriff.
I know
one.
Seth!
A little worried, sorry,
I
about
know
you being
Seth!
black, but I
couldn't
with
find
my
it.
rating.
We'll be back for another game.
I know Seth! I know!
236.
Good morning, everyone. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this is game 13. Yeah, 1-3. Okay, this is game 13, day 2. And let's continue. Player 1.
Hello everyone. I thought this was game 14. My spreadsheet shows it's game 14. Hello to our audience, to the people in the other room, and the 2 people are watching us outside. Hi Anastasia, hi Shreyas. We miss you. I was very stressed. I'm still very stressed about my games because I'm on the border of not making it to top 10. I think I'm number 8 or 7 right now, so I really want to make it to top 10. I'm kind of happy I got civilian again, but I have a bad feeling, an ominous feeling that I'm going to lose a few in a row, especially to Mafia, and I'm not going to make it. I don't know. But I won't let that get into my head. I'll try to play my best, and yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you, Player 2.
Well, that was a bit of a dark speech off the start. Not dark in color, but just sort of dark in thought process. Oh, I'm definitely going to fail and fall down. It's like, okay. You're great for me. You're always going to be great for me till you speak. Like, with actual positions. My thoughts were what I'm going to do when I get home, and I'm just imagining having to take apart the cage. The cage is what holds our biggest dog, who's 45 pounds, she's like a year old. And it is not fun taking apart. I'm willing to sell someone one of our dogs if anyone wants to buy it. I'll pay you $20. So then we don't have 2. But no, it's just annoying to take apart and put.
She's 2 years old.
Is she? That shows you how much I care about that dog. No, she's nice, but she's also a big handful because we're used to small animals. We have an 8-pound cat, an 8-pound dog, and then a 45-pound puppy.
1 to 7, Player 3.
Are you talking about 20 US or 20 Canadian dollars? That changes sex for me, you know? Never mind. Bribes aren't allowed. He'll give me warnings. I nominated player number 1. I'm waiting to hear from him. Though I don't think it was necessarily a bad speech. I think the way you opened seemed relatively relaxed and calm, and then you just went into a deep dive of self-conflict and self-doubt, I suppose. But I feel you that I'm right there with you, you know? So welcome to the pit. No, I get that. But I think it was a decent speech. Number 2 pointed that out as well. It was okay. I think number 2's speech was relaxed. I didn't think he was nervous or scared of playing Mafia, so I'm ready to call you leaning red for the time being. Although you being a dog hater changes things, you know. Like, I don't know. That's how nice that is. I understand that the puppy's big, but come on. I get that. Yeah, you have to go home and having to deal with that. But anyways,
number 1 gave a number 1 speech. Number 2, I'm calling you Gray because you said, actually I was afraid you were calling his speech dark, which I didn't find, but then you changed your mind, and you seem relaxed, so you're Gray for me right now. Number 3, you do seem relaxed, so I feel like there's not a lot of Mafias, if any, in front of me. I think they're all pretty much relaxed in their state. I was suspicious of 2, but then he changed his speech, so I'm okay with 2. So 1 is number 1 speech, 2 and 3 are Gray for me, leaning slightly red. Pass.
Thank you, Player 5.
So this is all about being relaxed, so probably I'm sitting wrong. This is all about me. I'm relaxed. I'm not Mafia. I suspect 2. I suspect 2 because of the change. Okay, you'll say you'll have your speech. You were wrong in the last game about him, by the way. So I suspect 2 because the emotion was changed before the speech and during the speech. So. Before the speech, I was looking at him when one was speaking, and he was kind of sad. He was like, So suddenly he started speaking, and it was like, fun, dogs, I'm gonna come, good. So I find it suspicious. I think one gave a red speech, so I'm gonna carefully play with 3 and 4, because you actually... But you didn't play against 2. But you also said that 2 was... You analyzed 2. You found something strange in 2. And I also found it.
Thank you, Player 6.
Right. 1, give a number 1 speech. I hope you, as 2 put it out, it was dark about yourself. I hope you think better about your games, that you're not thinking that you're going to just completely lose every game. I mean, I have faith in you, so we'll see. You just have to play and see. It was number 1, so just Gray... 5 and 3 seem to think you're darker after that speech. It was the number 2 speech. I'll say Gray. I'll listen to you speak again when you give your next speech before I decide for sure. I would say that between you and 1 is redder. Between 3, 4, and 5, I'd say 5 and 3 had similar views, so I'm leaning a little redder for 5 than 3, but they're both of them I'd red, and 4, I'm not sure. 7, I know she took a warning to comment on the age of the dog and everything, so I don't know if she would do, you'll have to, how I'd say this, would she take a warning for that if she was Mafia and Town? Oh, you think you could do it? Okay.
Thank you. Plus 7.
They're my dogs. They're like my kids. Why would I not correct him? I don't think Fantomas is right because I keep in mind that I was wrong in Alex's color last game. However, when I corrected him, his response was immediately his response to me seemed red. He reacted pretty well. I want to play 1, 2, 3, which is 4's position, but 4 seemed to have bad his reads on them were because they seem relaxed, which is kind of not an argument. They're just kind of it's too easy. Where so 5 is redder to me. However, 5 read on 2 is not what aligns with me. I think you're a little nervous, so if I was going to ask you to split, I'd ask you to split with 6 so she could talk again because she seemed a little nervous, which is not what she typically seems like. Maybe a couple games.
In terms of number 7 speech, I think you are a little bit picky to number 4. I don't think that is a really bad speech though, because based on the emotion is the basic in the first day of Mafia. So, but I'm not leaning you black because I think your speech is quite good, so I lean you slightly red and 4 gray. And I like number 4 pointed out that number 2's emotion because your observation is really detailed because I can't really realize the emotion from number 2. I kept looking at you and I see nothing, so I appreciate that. And 6, I like you pointed out number 7 raised 1 warning to talk about the doggies, so it's a little bit weird, but I still think 5, 6, 7 both good, and 1, 2, 3 both hard to label the color, but I think the 5s between 2 and 3 is better than 1, and I think we can listen more from number 1 in 30 seconds. Pass.
Number 2, when you speak, you are very relaxed. But after that, when the others talk about you, you have a lot of action. So I feel like maybe you are doing too much. I'm not sure. Maybe you are doing too much. And then for the what happens? And then for I think number 5 pointing out the things about number 2 is, so I think number 1 is quite whack to me. And then for the others, I think just great. And for number 7, I think you are quite polite in this round, so maybe there's something for you. There's something happens for you. So okay, so I think I will focus on 2 and 7. And number 8, great, just great. Okay, pass.
Thank you. Platon.
I'd say I have most of the questions towards the second part of the table, starting from players like 7, 6. Who do you want to split with? Do you want to split number 1? 4. I nominate 4. So from 2 to 6, vote 1. Rest don't. I was confused a bit about players 8 speech. You said that 5, 6, 7 all good, 1, 2, 3 all gray, and you commented at the very beginning that 7 was too picky about 4, when 7 was like kind of suspicious of 4. But I just don't understand your position then. If 5 to 7 are good, 4 is not bad based on what 7 said, and 1 to 3 are okay, then who is black? There are not enough players after you to make up a full Mafia team, right? So yeah, I would keep a close eye on player 8. Other than that, I think 5 was good. I don't think 4 was good particularly. I think 4 was okay.
Thank you. Please do not gesture. Voting order will be 1, 4. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. That's 2 to 6. Everyone else against 4. We have a draw between 1 and 4. Player 1, 30 seconds.
The reason I decided to pick 4 was that one thing he said was very strange to me. He said that I was afraid you're going to find one speech black, which means that he would find him black. Why were you afraid to find him black? Like, I'm very happy to find a black person. So I felt like that's a slip of tongue for me. But I didn't like 7's reasoning that called for black. She said that I find 4 black because his reasoning was that 1, 2, 3 are relaxed and that's not a good enough reason. But 6 literally gave no reason. Like, if you want to find somebody black, at least he gave a reason.
Thank you. Player 4, 30 seconds.
I used the wrong choice of words. I said I was going to find him black until he changed his mind. That's what I meant to say. So don't be picky about it like someone did last round. I don't know what I meant at all. My reason to read the table, I think I don't understand 5's reason too. Like you said, he changed the emotion. I think that's before and during the speech. I think that's a bit too picky. I don't know what to read in that. 6, I forgot most of your speech. It's been too long. 7, yeah, you're too picky on me. But then you said, do you say I'm gray?
Thank you. Voting will be in the order 1, 4. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 2 to 6. Everyone else against 4. We have a draw. Who wants both players to be killed? No one. Thank you. Please close your eyes. Only player 6. Please wake up. You were killed. You can name 3 mafias.
7, 8, and 10.
Thank you. Everyone can wake up. Player 6, you have your last minute.
Alright, I'm write down first here. So I went with 7 because after her speech, well, she went into me, but also, yeah, I thought there was something darker about her, so that's why I'm putting him in black. 8, I suspected you. Actually, for something 10 said, even though he's in my one of the ones I picked, he mentioned that you had me, 7, and one other. You had a bunch of us in your red team, and 7 wasn't playing with me at the beginning, like so. Yeah, I'm just a little bit suspicious after that speech, and 10 because it's player 10. No other reason. Don't know necessarily, just because that's who it is. Yeah, I really didn't know much of that after that game. After that, my reddest, I would say, honestly, 4. I'm leaning redder for you because I think you would know you would have a harder read on me. Like you'd have more of a read on me instead of going in your speech there. You forgot my speech, so that makes me.
Okay, thank you. Could you please turn the lights on? Yeah.
I don't know where the light switch is.
Over there, I think.
Just this?
Yeah.
There's only one switch here and it's on.
That's the good one, I believe.
Oh.
Thank you. Okay, player 2.
I nominate player number 9. I think she had the worst speech yesterday. She only covered half of the table in front of her. She only covered me, player 5, player 7, and player 8. That left out 6, 4, 3, and 1. She never really gave any sort of coloring or anything to that. find that a bit weird. You're player number 9. You have a huge spread that you could cover, but you didn't really do anything. You seem to focus on me, calling me the blackest. But that's where I stand with you. Right now, my red team is players 4, 5, 1. I think 1 gave a really good 30 seconds there. 7, I'm leaving as gray right now. I don't really have a read on her. I don't have a read on you right now. Your speech was alright, but also you're a technical player, so you started nitpicking player 4 over something. So I'm not giving you a black or a red. I think player number 3 also gave a good speech. That's why I'm leaving you as gray. I would like to hear... I don't really give colors so I have solid understandings. I don't give pink or black or blackish.
I think that was a bad speech though, mate. Like you had 5 in your team who's calling you black, you had 7, you didn't have 7 in your team who's calling you red and fighting 5 for it. However, I think number 1's 30 second was really good. I think I like number 1's 30 seconds, so number 1 became red for me there. I'm just gonna go around randomly. Number 10's speech was really good. I like the fact that he pointed out number 8 on his speech. I also noticed that you didn't have enough black people. You need to have enough blacks. So you called a couple of us grays. I'm hoping you'll find there, but I'm one of the grays, so I don't like that. 10's speech was good. I didn't find 9's speech bad. I completely don't remember. I have forgotten parts of her speech, but I didn't remember having any doubts about that. 4's 30 second was okay, alright, but the first speech was okay. I am super suspicious of 7. I nominated player number 7. Before we went to sleep, your look was at 6, and you gave a weird look, and I'm not sure what it was. That was part of it. And secondly, I was noticing you because I think you were making 4 of a scapegoat. What number 10 pointed out is like you were critical of it. Fair enough. He's reading off emotions. So is number 6. So is other people. Like so have other people done so. But you made a scapegoat out of him. Like you're pouncing on.
Actually, Free, I don't like your position because I thought it was obvious from 8's speech that there's red players here. And I actually, because you said that, I disagree with 10 as well. He said there's great players here, so there could be black players. He didn't eliminate you guys as red players. Like, everyone's saying that, he said no black. Like, that is just picking the details. I think, like, Free and 10 are super suspicious for picking 8 apart like that.
I did mention he called us grey.
Yeah, but then you said, why do you think he's darker then? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like,
he says that because he's one of the grays. That was his exact reason.
Oh, sorry.
That's not a good reason for Ron. Like, I agree with 9. Like, I agree with 3 that 9. 2 things 9 is super dark. But like this tournament, when 9 is super dark, she's always very clear to me. She's very confident. I read her wrong, but now her speech was not very good. So I think that because that leads her towards red. Because speech is not good. Usually her black speech convinced me that she's. I don't know. I nominate 3 or 10. I just don't like the reasoning targeting towards 8.
Thank you. 1 wanting to play 2, 1 wanting to play 3. Player 5?
Yeah, I think in this game everybody's playing with someone who is not playing with them. That's how this game works. So I nominate 7, I nominate 8, I nominate 9.
8.
So I think it's 8 is. Look at this. You played 1, 2, 3, right? So it looks like no one of them is playing with you. None of them is playing with you. 2 says that you are suspicious. 3 nominates you hard. So it looks, yeah, it doesn't look good. You don't know. Yeah, I heard it. But you don't play with her. So she says that you're red, you don't. So actually, I think 1's speech was very good. And I think 10 is pretty red here. Because his idea that Mafia is leaning towards this side is actually quite good to me. So, yeah, so I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. Play 7.
You're kidding me! Do I look like a charity to you? 1, 2, 3 is my team. 2 is like, I don't know. You know what? 5 sounds like a good front to have. But 7, who defended me from 5, nah, I don't care. 3 is like, you know what? You look. 3 is like, you know what? You attack player number 4, your Mafia 4 touches around. I nominate 3. There you go. You deserve that. No, I don't like. I would have. I think 2 is red. I think 2 is red by his face. I ignore what he says right now because it doesn't make sense. I don't understand. I think 3's reaction. Who's 9? I don't know. 3 said 9 is pretty red. I don't know. Who's 6? I said I'm suspicious of 4. Who's 1 split with 6? All of you guys seem to ignore. Who's Mafia? I think there's a Mafia between 4 and 5.
Thank you.
Here, there's not everyone right.
Okay, Raw, here you go. I don't like 2, 3, and 5 because you guys said you like 1, but you guys said you like his 30-second speech, and then his last sentence is, "Oh, I like number 8," right? He liked number 8, and then you guys said, "Oh, I don't like your speech. Oh, so many great people. Oh,
I
where's your
actually never
bad
said
team?"
anything against you.
But I mean the position is you like number 1, but you don't like me. That make me feel that suspicious. Just suspicious, okay? But I don't like number 3 hard pushing on me because I call you great, so you doesn't like it. Why? I think number 7 nominates you already. So, yeah, 4 is good. 4 is good. 4 is good. 4 is really good. Really good. So what? I play with 4. So I will nominate 3. I will vote 3 out. What's going on? Like the position 2, 3, 5 is you like 1 but you don't like me. This is like ridiculous.
Thank you. Play 9.
Between 3 and 4, I still need some time to figure out who is because I think they are not on the same team. So I'm thinking there's high chance there's Mafia between them, but I still need some time. And then for number 2, I think you are Mafia because okay, I nominate number 2, and then what? Oh, she already nominated. She nominated number 2. Anyway, then I think number 2 he attacked me because I attack him. So I think that is so weak for his reasons to attack me and nominate me. And then for the others, 5 is still red to me. And then number 8, this round I think your speech improved a lot. So I think you are red to me.
Thank you. Let them.
9 speech is much better this round, but I don't agree. I think 2. I don't think 2 is black. I think 2 is pretty red this game. I'm starting like 6 died red, right, at night. So, and I'm not as suspicious of 8 too this round, and 5 seem to be just jumping on the wagon against player 7 with the whole position of 1 to 3. Like 3 was the first one who hard accused 7, and then 5. Like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, that's all good, and then she's that, which is I don't see that exactly. So from I am suspicious of 3. So this leaves 2, 5, and someone between. Oh no, not 2, 5, 3, 5, and someone between 1 and 9. I don't know. I nominate 3, I nominate 5.
5 accepted. Player 1.
I didn't like that speech number 10. You didn't contribute anything. You just basically said what's happening and didn't give any strong read. I kind of like that you retook your position on 8. That's not something Mafia would do. I said I like 8. I didn't say you're red. I understand they would play against you. But saying that, I am completely gray on 2 to 5. Like, I'm completely blank. I don't know. I didn't like the 7 is pushing that 2 is red. Having played that game, you should have some doubt. I don't know, maybe that's your personality. But I think your emotions are kind of off, but I don't know you enough to judge you from emotions. I didn't like Judy's speech. I nominate 7, I nominate 9, I nominate 10.
10 accepted.
I'm very confused otherwise. I don't have a hard red player, which is how I normally play. I find a red player and I play with them, but I don't have anyone right now. Pass.
Thank you. No gesturing, please. Votes in order will be 9, 7, 3, 8 to 5, 10. I repeat, 9, 7, 3, 8 to 5, 10. First is 9. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. 2 and 7. Next is 7. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you. 1, 3, 4, 5. Next is 3. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. 8, 10. Next is 8. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you. Next is 2. Who votes against player number 2? Thank you. Everyone voted. Player 7, you were killed. You lost me.
You voted into me. So 1 is because did I don't understand. Counterbalance is 5. He had no right to vote into me. 10 started at 10 nominated 5. 10 nominated 5. 5 votes into me. What reasoning is there? Because I said 2 is red? I think 2 is red. 3, 4 are not together, Mafia. That's very important. And both of them voted into me. No, don't check 5. 5 is my counterbalance. 5, like after me, 5 goes. 5 did not have a right to vote into me. I think 1 is right. I don't understand why you voted into me. You nominated 10. Please check 3. I think 3 is redder. My counterbalance is 5. If one has to explain, he nominated 10. He nominated 7, 9, and 10 and voted into me. Why?
Okay, thank you. Okay, it's not. Good morning, everyone. This night, player 2 died. Player 2, you lost me.
What was your check? What's your checks? I think player 10's the actual sheriff. I think player 7 left. I also question about player number 1's. She did bring player number 1's vote there because it was weird that he went on player 7. But my personal opinion is player number 10 might be the real sheriff. Johnny, I wish you a happy, fun game because this is turning into an absolute crap show right now. So I'm sorry for you. I'm sort of glad I don't have to play because have fun.
Player 3?
Number 7 was black, right? You check 7 and 10. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? 7 is attacking you, I'm defending you, I'm nominating 7, and you're on your entire speech, you're attacking me. I know he voted for 7, I know, I'm not attacking him, but like, what are you doing? And my entire night I've been making an accusation against you. I nominate player number 10. Johnny, you trusted him, right? What's up with him now? 7 was Mafia. I told you in my speech, she's looking around at 6 before 6 dies. She has been scapegoating 4 in her speech. And now suddenly, when 7 came on block, you basically pointed her out that she's trying to small fixating stuff. She's trying to nitpick stuff on number 4. Now you suddenly trust number 10. I was with number 10. In my speech, I played with number 10. His first speech was okay. I was with him. Suddenly he turns on me despite me playing with him. I said that you had grey on a bench of people. That's what 10 said. That was 10's speech, right? That's why I told you 10. I gave credit for 10 for attacking you, and I attacked you as well. You were pointing at me because I attacked you. That was 10's speech. I gave him credit for it. I was with him there. I was wrong. I'm telling you, he's Mafia.
There's a lot of information. It's tough. I think because 8 was telling me that 10 was good, and I was confused because 10 attacked 8, and so did 3. I think because
10 attacked 8.
And then 10 winked at you. I'm guessing that's what happened. I couldn't figure out why 8 called 10 red. It made more sense that I thought 10's speech was bad last day. I was going to vote between 7 and 10, but then if 10 is the sheriff, it makes more sense that his speech was in shambles. It's tough. We have to play balance, right? If 5, your black check is out of the game. Ron emotionally seems red to me, but to play balance, I would vote out Ron just to keep the game going. It's hard for me to decide between the two checks. I nominate 3 Ron just because you're the black check, and I voted 7 because her speech was bad. I attacked you, and then before 7 spoke, speech was not good. I was voting between 7 and 10. The 10 is now claiming sheriff. 1 is also 1 is not giving strong position. Like you said, he doesn't know the red player, but that's later game.
So Ron, that's okay. They're gonna play balance die for me. So I'll stay and I'll make the last check. Because last Mafia is between 8 and 9. I think that's more rather 9 than 8. But I'll make the check and we'll make sure. Because 1 and 4 helped us to kill 7. So who did you check first night? I didn't. I missed to check. 8 is good and then 3 is bad in the second night. Okay. And you nominated me, as far as I can remember. And 8's position. What was your position? I'm just searching for arguments. I didn't expect him to reveal. So what? And actually, do you remember? We all know 1 is red, right? 1 is red in any version here. No, not for you.
Thank you, Larry.
I'm still struggling about number 1 position, but last round I found number 4 super good, so that's why I saw number 4 10 is good because 10 ranked to me first. And then the reason, I mean, like he might set me up, but he tracked 3. I told him to track 3. I sold to the whole table and then I will untrack 3. I think number 7 know that because I sold 5 and then she said no, don't track 5 is his counter something and then I said then track 3 and then because I accused you last round, your speech is not really good because it's a really bad accusation that you said I call you gray, so that's why you accused me. But his track is logical. Like he accused me from the first day and then he tracked me. That's reasonable, right? I'm no cool. I think it's the best thing to do the balance and vote.
Thank you, Glenna.
Originally, I was trusting number 5, but now number 5 is against me. So I think I will tend to trust number 10. Yes, I think I will tend to trust number 10, and yes, and also to play the balance, and then and I think number 4, this one I think you seems better for me. So you are leaning red to me now, and number 8 is still leaning red to me. So okay, I will for this one I would vote for number 3, and I will decide for the sheriff list one. Okay, pass.
Thank you.
Sorry, what are you trying to ask? Who voted for 7? It was this one of players from 1 to 5. 9. Who did you vote the previous day? You voted 2? Oh, you voted 3. No. You voted 2. Okay. I'm just trying to think. How likely is it that the whole Mafia team is between 1, 3, 4, and 5 who voted 7 the previous day? 4 kind of swaying the vote here and there, but I don't think 9 would do that as black, voting like as 1 vote if your other teammates are there, because I know for sure 3 and 5 are black. I don't think 5 is clearly not the sheriff. He just tried struggling to find the things to speak about this day, but yeah, that's tough. Because both 1 and 4 were good for me on the split, and it's likely that one of them is mine. I'm not going to
Thank you, Levon.
First of all, why I voted 7 is I attacked her. I said, why do you find 2 red? And why it's suspicious you should suspect her after last game. So obviously people are going to vote for 7 instead of 10. So I voted 7, not waste my vote on 10. You say his play, I don't know who the sheriff is, by the way. I'm not saying he's, but you say his play is reasonable. He's an experienced player. He could have just set it up. I attack player 8, day 0, then check him and cover him. That's a very basic play. But I don't know who the real sheriff is. My gut tells me 55%. This is the real sheriff. 45% this is it. Because his team doesn't make sense. His team probably ends up including me or 4. Doesn't make sense to include 9. But Craig's team ends up including, Sergey's team ends up including 9, who I didn't like from the start. So I liked Sergey's team, Mafia team better. Like that's why I'm leaning Sergey. So your team is gonna end up including me or 4. Like I don't know about 4. I'm playing balance. Like I'm playing balance. I now need to.
Thank you. Okay, it's voting time. Please do not gesture. Voting order will be 10-3. First is 10. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you. Only 3 and 5. Everyone else against 3. Player 3, you were killed to Osman.
It's okay, you guys play balance, that's fair enough. Play balance. Johnny, here's the thing. I attacked you. In my speech, I attacked you. I didn't have a check on you, right? I didn't wink you. Who did I nominate? Who did I vote on? You remember that I attacked you, right? I attacked 4 after his speech as well. Right now, in the first day, I know that he's good. He helped me vote out number 7. I'm still attacking him. Just because I attack you doesn't mean that I'm against you or I'm just calling you black in general. I didn't like your speech, I'll attack you. He attacked you as well. Him winking at you is just pocketing you. That's why I think you're red. Because he's winking at you, that's why I think you're red. He wouldn't do that to his Mafia teammate. I think one of you have to be red, so it's I think 7 and 10 are definitely Mafia. I think 9 is the most likely Mafia with them. 1 and 4 are like, both of you need to trust Sergey. Trust me or not, if whatever things, what number 10 is playing is bad. He's trying to pocket number 8 there. He attacked number 8, like you said, it was a basic game. I don't even want to speak to 9. If you are good, but you really need to see that he's trying to pocket you. You kill me out, I'm fine with that. If that was playing balance, figure it out. Trust Sergey, number 7 was black.
Thank you. And it's night time, please close your eyes. Good morning, everyone. Player 1, you were killed, your last one.
Makes sense. It was. So what's your check? 8 is good. 9 is good. So it's 8 or 4. What's your check? Why would you check me? That makes sense. I'm honestly clueless. I'm so happy I died. And I don't even know if you're red to talk to you. You giving 9 as a red check makes you more likely for me to be sheriff. Like now it's 70%, 30%. Because it's easy for him to attack 9. Like he could just, I don't know, but like I'm getting a headache from this game. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Player 4.
Let's see. 5's black team would be 10, 7, and 8. 10's black team is... What? Well, I know I'm good. So according to 5, his black team is 10, 8, and 7. And you did not pocket 8. 8 is in your team. According to 10's team, it is 3, 5. Who's the last one for you? Oh, between me and 9. I don't like that. Do we have to... Is there a way to maintain a game right now? I'm trying to think the number. We have to pick a team, basically?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Mm, I like 5 teams better. 8, you're not convinced by free speech.
Thank you.
So we nominate each other, like we had before.
I nominate 10.
Accept.
So basically, here are my arguments. First of all, 1 is not my shooting. 1 was considering my version as a primary version. And even after he was shot, he said that my version became even better after that. Because if I was Mafia, it would be much easier for me to play against 9 than against the number 8. So, but I find 9 red. I asked moderator, he showed me red. So I cannot give you a 9 as black color. But it would be much easier to play for me against 9 because you see 8 is all over the table. So yeah, this is my arguments. That's not too much. Actually, did you see? Oh, there is one other. So he said that he made a signal to 8, but I didn't hear that 8 saying that 10 is red. There was not. It was not in his speech. It was not in his speech. They invented it later.
Come on, Sergey, don't lie. I saw number 4 that 10 is good. And then 4 mentioned that I saw a signal to number 4. I said number 10 is good. Don't lie, Sergey. I did mention that. And the first day, number 9 took my position from number 5. I'm the first one who called number 5 is good. And then number 5 took my position. And then after that, you found number 9 is better than me. And then I nominate number 9.
Except
You see, you can nominate 5. Because they are both Mafia. I trust you from the second day. I find you super rare and then I instantly showed you 10 is good. I trust you. I saw number 10, don't track number 4. Number 4 is good, right? And she just took my position from second day. And then number 5 found number 9 is better than me. How come? Like, for the whole game, number 9 just roaming around the table and took my position. I called 5 red, and then she called 5 red, and then people think 9 is better.
Thank you, player 9.
So who is your dark team? Four, 5. What? Sorry, I can't see. 4 and 9. What? I think I would trust number 5. It's number. I nominate number 10. Maybe you can talk about your dark team.
She's speechless. Come on.
Well, it's because I was trusting him the last game, but now you two attack on me. How can I come up with something so fast? Number 4, I think number 5 is the one, is the sheriff. They pass.
Thank you. Player 10. Player 8 got 1.
It is sad to hear that all the red players are are considering the full sheriff version this game. I did open up to 8. The round when 4 voted with when 1, 3, 4, and 5 voted, 7 wasn't a critical round. So I mean, it's still I don't know who is black between 4 and 9. I nominate 5. That's why we shouldn't vote between 4 or 9. We should vote between sheriffs. All towns should decide between 5 or 10. So, and 5 should go, because that's the only way to win the game. 9 is struggling too. But yeah, it's hard to think who 4 is more likely to be black just based on the voting. Because it was kind of a deciding vote, the 4th vote, because I'm pretty sure there were 3 votes into other players. We could have at least split when it was the first day.
Thank you. Now gesturing, please. It's voting. Voting will be in the order 10, 9, 5. First is 10. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you. That's 5 and 9. Next is 9. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. No.
Throw the wall.
Everyone else against 5. Mafia wins.
4 Mafia, right? Yeah.
4 is Mafia. 4, 7, 10. 10 is done. 5 is
sheriff.
I'm so sorry, Johnny.
It's okay.
Sorry,
It's
Johnny.
okay. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's okay. It's my fault.
Being Mafia is the worst. Like, even if you win, you don't feel satisfied.
Okay, thank you for watching us. We'll be back with another game in several minutes. Good morning, everyone. This is game 14 out of 15, and then we will have finals. Player 1, you begin.
Alright, I apologize in advance to player number 9 for this speech. Just during the night, I was trying my hardest not to lip sync along to and dance along to that to the first song that was playing. I'm sorry, Nine. I'm talking about my night thoughts, and that's what I was thinking during the night because I've listened to that song way too many times, so I know all the words to it. And then I was glad when it changed, and I don't know Spanish, so. I've never heard that song, so it was still hard not to want to dance along to it, but I didn't know the words, so I couldn't. It was a little easier to resist. So yeah, sorry. I know you don't like that when people talk about the music, but if that's what I'm thinking about at night, that's what I'm going to talk about. I'm not going to make something BS up. Still on the put ad, so you could nominate me, and I'll talk some more about what I think about everyone else around the table. Thanks.
Thank you, player 2.
Okay, player number 1, I would say leaning dark because I think when you player number 1 and you have your first speech, I think you can be more relaxed. So I think I will nominate player number 1 to listen once more. And then, the lights, I'm still thinking about the previous game. And then, because he is really frustrated, and I think I should trust my first instance because at the beginning, I think number 6 is good. And then, but after everything, I don't trust number 6. I don't trust the real sheriff, so that's why I keep thinking about what happened in the previous game. Yes. Do you also? Okay. Pass.
Okay. You said I will nominate. I will accept this time, but next time you should not rely on this. Okay. Player 3.
Player number 1. I don't think that her speech is that black. I think it's pretty decent. Red, like gray leaning red, but I think emotionally you're quite relaxed. And number 2, I don't like your first part of the speech because you don't usually be that aggressive. So that's why I suspect you a little bit. But when you talk about the last game, the frustration sounds kind of real for me. So I'm gonna put you in gray, and I think I can read you better when the game goes on. Like how number 8 can read me, maybe. Yeah, so that's why for now I'm going to put number 1 gray leaning redder, and then 2 gray leaning maybe just gray because it's like a 50-50. And how's the first game, as Dom?
I'm not Dom.
Well, I hope you are Dawn, and then I'll kill you, and then get my ranking.
Okay.
I think 9 is also Mafia.
I would say it's time. I forgot to put the timer on. Warning to 4, player 4.
Wow, surprisingly, this is my 9th game of the 9th Tanks game. Oh, surprise! So surprised. And I think number 1 has a really good energy because she tried to talk with the table, with Ian, and talk about the music, right? And I sort of love this energy, but I think number 2 just instantly pointed out is a little bit aggressive to me, and then you think that number 1 speech is best, so that's why you nominate number 1. This is your main reason to nominate number 1. So I think number 1 is better than number 2, but I will still lean number 2 gray but slightly black. And I know you know number 2 really well. I like your decent analysis to number 2, but I think still great.
Thank you, player 5.
Yeah, I have the same position as number 4. I think 1's speech was pretty decent. I like the song as well. The first Miguel Tello, No Se No Se, love that song. 1 leaning redder. 2, what as 3 said about you, the pose at the beginning, and the fact that you called 1 speech which was pretty red, you called her gray based on that. That makes me think you are more gray than her. and 3 and 4 and they had the same position as me, so I'm gonna lean them red and put it in my red team. Yep. Don't know why 3 called 9 Mafia. Was that a joke or I don't know? It's like a joke, okay. Oh, I hear the top, okay. Alright, that's it from me. Pass.
Thank you. Play 6.
All I know is this game is that number 3 is red. The remaining things we'll figure out later. So I'm playing with 3. I'm taking no one else at this point of time because I didn't like the reaction of 4 when 3 accused him. I didn't like it. So 5 takes kind of position that is a little bit obvious. So he doesn't look too black to me, but the position is obvious. I cannot judge him. 2, actually, yes, the first part of the speech was worse than the second part of the speech because I don't understand why 1 is so black. I just don't understand it. Second part of the speech showed emotion. Maybe she was hiding behind this emotion. So could be black, could be red. So 3 is red. I'm playing with 3. That's my position. And that's enough. Thank you.
Thank you. Play 7.
I share very similar positions with 4, 5, 6, and 3. Like, there's really 1 is number 1 speech. Number 2, I agree with 3. Like the first part, you were leaning darker, like you were very aggressive against number 1. And then the second part, I can sense your frustration about the last game. Like I think something that's what Judy would think about in the night. So it's hard you to wash. 3 pointing it out makes it red, but then basically 4, 5, and 6 are following 3's read, except 6 took 3 into his team, and 5 and 4 took everyone before them into their teams. So increasingly less red. I think 3 is the reddest, but again, I'm doing the same thing as 4, 5, and 6, so I can't really defend myself. I basically 6. I'm getting happy that he gave reasoning for his reads. He said 3 was red, but then he didn't say anything, and then he started talking about 4 and 5. So I like 6 better because he actually gave reasons after that. I thought he was just going to say 3 is my red team and then leave it at that. So I like 6 for that, but again, 3 is reddest, and then increasingly darker, but same positions.
While I don't agree with player number 2 that, first of all, player number 2 gave a reason. She said that when player number 1 has a number 1, she's usually more relaxed. I don't agree with this reason, but she gave a reason. So you probably you missed that, Sergey. While I don't agree with that, I found player number 2's frustration and the way she expressed it kind of natural. I'm leaning red on number 3. I think John is black this game. Yeah, like your reactions are kind of stunted. You're a little unnatural to me, especially when she said, "Are you done?" But I'll keep an eye on out. I will not judge. I did not like that 6 said 3's red. I don't know why he said that. Like, is this his town style, like playing strong, or is this a prepared speech as Mafia? Because he knows that she's red. I don't know. I kind of liked 5's speech, but I liked his speech before and he was black, so I can't rely on that. I cannot read player number 7. Pass.
Thank you. Play 9.
Well, okay, again, tough game, of course. Every game is difficult. I think that I have a lot of people that are a little bit red, and too many of them. I have 1, 3, 4, 5, 8. And I'd say if I had to kick from that list, I'd kick 1 away first, just because I think she's red every game, so I mean that's almost worthless that I think she's red. I'd put 3 at the top, just because that seems consensus. I think I'd put 5 underneath. I think I'd go 3, 5, 8, 4 in that order. But I'm also struggling to find people that are super black. I didn't like when 7 said that he finds like 4, 5, and 6 black in like descending order. I don't remember what he said, but that just seems like a made-up read. So it made me not like 7. You said 3 is good. That's all you said. Oh, 3 said I'm off. Yeah. I mean, I don't care. She said you're joking. So yeah, I guess like my Mafia, like 2, 7, 10. I mean, I don't know. But I mean, I like 6.
Thank you. Play 10.
4, 8. I nominate number 4. We know how to set. Here's the thing, Ian. You're saying you're taking 8. 8 is a big on 4 being black, which you're not. You're still taking 4 on your team, which I'm not a fan of. Okay. 8 was the first. I think the only person on the entire table who kind of said 2 is okay, and defended 2, which is a strong position to take. Like, he's making enemies right there because everyone since 2 has been judging themselves based on what 2 is and where everyone else before them stands on 2. So 8 was the only one who took a different position, which is, yeah, okay. You said 2 is okay? I don't think. Now you're thinking, okay. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, I think 2 is fair just based on their positions as well as based on her speech. I think 8 I'm giving super credit for because I think 8 was the first one to call that out, that's making enemies, so 8 is good for me. 3 is good for me as well. And I'll give credit for 6. 7 is 6 and 5 I'm getting credit for both. 4 I'm leaving out because I am halfway with 8 because your reaction wasn't the greatest. So that's also credit to 3 for getting that out of you.
Voting order will be 1, 4. First is 1. Who votes in spell number 1? Thank you. 2 to 6. Everyone else against 4. We have a draw between 1 and 4. Play 1, 30 seconds.
Alright, I have similar views after everyone spoke to with player number 10. I agree with what he said about 8 and 2, and everybody kind of bandwagoned. After 3 talked about 2, everybody kind of bandwagoned on that. And I think the fact that 2 and 8 are some of the few players who have opposing reads makes me think they're leaning redder. And for you to mention that makes me lean red for you as well. 6, you said 3 was the only one ahead of you that you were calling for sure red. So
thank you. Play 4, 30 seconds.
After number 10 speech, I do agree that number 8 is the first who gave out the opinion from the opposite side of number 2. Like number 8 think that number 2 is good, and then number 10 pointed out. So I think number 8 is the reddest, following by number 10. And I don't really like Sergei's speech because he just took number 3 position, but 4 and 5 under the bus. Without like, oh, I think you guys bad. I like 3 the most, but we said the exact same thing as one of you said. Like you guys said.
Thank you. Voting again. Voting order 1, 4. First is 1. Who votes against play number 1? Thank you. 2 to 6. Everyone else against 4. Who wants both players to be killed? Okay, that was 2 or 3 votes. Okay, so everyone can go to sleep. Okay, only player 6, please wake up. You were killed this night. You can name 3 mafias.
Four, 5, 9.
4, 5, 9 accepted. Everyone can wake up. Player 6, last minute.
Yeah, Sheriff, what are the checks? What is the check? 2 is black. 2 is black. 2 doesn't look too black to me. Is there any other sheriff? Okay, anyway, I'm not forcing you to reveal. I don't know. Quite frankly, I almost broke to 4. I didn't like his speech. And I was thinking like, maybe I should break to 4. And but I decided, okay, fine. It's a tournament game. In a fun game, I would definitely do it. I suspect 4, and I'm not convinced 9 is a sheriff. Well, if there is others, if he's the real one and you're a Mafia, consider revealing against him. But that's okay. At this moment in time, he's the only one. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Player 2, your turn.
I'm not sheriff, and I think sheriff. I'm not sure who is sheriff. Anyway, and nine is definitely the Dong, and then let me talk about the other first. For me, I think number three. I think she with me. She didn't have a strong position on me, but then after that, 4, 5, and 6 have a try to follow her. So I think I will suspect 4, 5, and 6 more, and then number 8. Yes, I think number 8 points out that I have a reasons for my speech. So I think number 8 is pretty red to me, and also number 10. And then number 7, I forgot what you said, but I remember you also said something I agree with.
Thank you, player 3.
I don't know. Should we believe number 9 or the real sheriff just want to hide?
I think sheriff should come out.
Yeah, I do think so. Oh my god. They are actually the 2 players that I suspect, and then they both claim sheriff. And what should I do for that? I mean, number 2, I think the speech is leaning redder a little bit tonight, instead of like if we don't talk about the sheriff thing, leaning a little redder today. And number 4, I did not like your response when I say that you are the Don, and then you just look like so hilarious and then keep smiling. I don't like that. But actually, in his like 30-second speech, I still don't like it. But then he attacked number 6, and then number 6 just dead today. So this is something make me really struggle, and I don't know how can I choose between 4 and 9. So maybe we should fall out 2 this day because she's the only blackjack. And then 8 and 10.
Thank you. Too late nominating, player 4.
I just want to explain why I checked number 8 first. Because I mentioned that you have the opposite opinion to number 2, so that's why I checked you. And then I believe you and 10, and then I call you weather, so I want to make sure that you are my red check. So I check you. And good. Number 8 is good. But and I also think that 5 is good because pass.
I didn't hear. Play 5?
You said I also think 5 is good because, and then you just didn't say anything at all. So I was wondering what was the reason. That would kind of help me decide between you and 9 as a real sheriff. Yeah, I guess we have to kind of wait for the 9's turn to kind of weigh. You already nominated though, no? You did not? As she is the only blackjack, I nominate 2.
Except.
Yeah, but I agree with 3. 2 speed this round was good, apart from the fact that she's been blackjack by 9, and if 9 the real sheriff, then we should kick her out. So that's the only thing that the town has added to the table so far is confusion. Last night's speeches, I liked 10's analysis. I like 9 too. I like 8 as well. I would like to leading dog towards 6, but 6 cannot be.
Thank you, player 7.
Nominate 2. I really don't like 4 speech. Like, he just stopped. And then there's nothing to add. Like, he's struggling to come up with stuff. Like, he should give his reads on other players. So right now I'm leaning 90% 9 is the real sheriff, 10% 4. So 4 is you the real sheriff, you need to step up, otherwise we're going to lose the game. Nominate 2, she's the only black check. I actually like 5 speeches this game, which I usually don't like his speeches when he's a civilian, so he's actually making sense. 8, I agree. Like, it doesn't make sense for 4 to check 8. You don't check your reddest player. That makes you darker even, John. I agree 8 is redder because he's contrarian, like he went against everyone who spoke before him, that's obvious. I agree with 3 that 2 doesn't seem dark, but with the only black check at the table and 4 having such a shamble of a speech, I'm going to play with 9's version and we're going to vote out 2. And then we'll see.
Thank you, Larry.
Makes no sense, Johnny, that you checked me. Makes no sense to check your reddest player. First of all, that. Second of all, the way you came out was very bad, very suspicious. Third of all, I really liked how Ian came out. It's consistent with what he said. How he wants to play sheriff because he's paranoid, but nobody believes him. But could also be that he's mafia and just a consistent strategy. Come out early, day second. But like you, I'm actually 91%. This guy's very sure. 9%. But I didn't like that you said that for. The reason you think 4 is good is that he attacked 6 and then 6 died. Because we've come to understand that means nothing. People attack, support the first player who they arrange on, but that means nothing. I just didn't like that you brought it up. Otherwise, I think you're red. But right now, you're 70% red. So you came down. I didn't like that you hesitated on nominating 2. It was just so suspicious. I guess so, just because she's the boy. Just nominate 2. When we ask you to, like, it makes sense. Nominate 2. I don't know. You're not with the rest of the team.
I'm in the middle of my speech, right?
Just because I don't know. I didn't like it.
Thank you. Voting to 5. Lennon.
Alright, so first of all, yes, any day where I'm left in the legacy, if I'm the sheriff, I'll just instantly claim. But it could be the Don too. And I have a lot of colors based on my 2 blackjack. I think 2 being black confirms 5 as red. Well, okay, it wouldn't have confirmed him as red, but combine the fact that he played against 2 on day 1, because he doesn't play against teammates usually, and today he opened his speech by basically burying Fur, right? He really buried Fur. So from my perspective, 5 looks very good. It gave me 1 red as well, because I thought that the way 1 described 2 in 30 seconds made them not teammates. And I already had you as red, kind of regardless. So actually that only leaves me like 3, 7, and 10, and today I think 7 has a good speech. I think 3 is left in the legacy of 6 as strong red, so I'm not looking there. So my world is 2 for 10, but it's just my process of elimination, Ron. There was nothing really. I nominate 2, and we're gonna kill 2 today. If we're both alive tomorrow, Johnny will decide who we kill, but not me. So good luck finding a blackjack, Johnny.
Thank you, Batten.
5 speech just wasn't good this time. I didn't think 5 speech was good. He didn't give any content. He basically said, like, we'll wait for 9 to say something and then we'll decide. That was his content. Like, yeah, that's what's going to happen. I don't want him to make a decision. He doesn't have to take a side, but he still has to give his reads on it. 5 players after him, which he barely did, other than saying 8 and 10. You're right. Johnny has been a wreck this time. Your speeches haven't been good. Why does Johnny come out there? 9 is playing with Johnny until last round. So 9 is playing with Johnny. In the last round, 9 says that he's playing with Johnny. Why does Johnny as a Don come out there? I don't get it. I don't think, yeah, you have 0, yeah. Why would Johnny come out there? Because you're playing with him, so coming out there kind of...
I had a 5-person 10 list. He was on the bottom of it.
I don't remember that. I think you were the most contentious. You had 5% on it. You never said at the bottom. I think you had said 2, 3 or something, but 4 was on there. So, anyways, I nominate 2. I think I'm happy with 2 going this time, but I'm not 90% and 10% as you guys are. I think I'm quite giving him a shot as well because I want to check.
Thank you. Voting to 9. Play 1.
Yeah, I'm still siding with 10 at this point in terms of my percentage read of 9 versus 4. I'm leaning more towards 9 being the real sheriff, but I don't want to go so high as to say above 90% because 9 is a good player. He's tricked me before, but he's claimed sheriff this early. So, but that being said, I am still leaning more towards him being the correct one because I didn't like number 4 speeches. 5, as 10 said, should have given other reads. So that being said, yeah, we get rid of 2 here because she's a black check of 1. I'd say leaning red for 3 still after her speech. 7, I liked your speech there too. And 8, aside from both of you giving very high percentages to who you trust as sheriff, I liked your speeches this round. So darker for maybe 4 or 2. Then I guess between the 2 sheriffs it would be 4 and maybe 5. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Player 2, you were the only person nominated. You were killed the last minute.
I'm okay to be killed now, and I think it's just a pair balance. And number 4, I hope you can get a better speech next round. Okay. And then number 9, you can read me. Why you check on me? Can you explain that? Why? You always can read on me. And please don't trust number 9. He always attack me, try to attack me when he is mafia. He always do so. And then number 8, even though you are not playing with me, I still trust you because I think your speech is very good. So I still trust you. So I still trust number 8 and number 7 leaning dark cloud, and so that's it. Pass.
Okay, thank you. The night is falling. Good morning, everyone. Player 4, you were killed this night. Your last minute.
I'm sorry. I just play 10 games for my whole tournament, and I check 5. 5 is good. Yeah, because so many people accuse number 5, and so I follow your track. You guys want to track 5, right? And then I track 5. 5 is good. I know his speech is not the best speech on the table, but I think he's right. So that's why in my speech, I call number 5 red, and then I track 5 red. So 5 and 8 are both my red track, and I'm not sure. I think the people who accuse number 5, they are mafia. Like I like number 5 speech, even though he speak nothing, but like emotionally, I think 5 is good. So I track 5. 5 is good. I'm sorry for last turn. I speak nothing, but. Anyway, that's my fault. Yeah, pass.
Okay, thank you. Player 3, your turn.
I trust number 9 more, but like number 2's, I never like she is so mad in her legacy. She doesn't look like she's mafia when she go out. I'm not sure like if Johnny would kill himself. So if you think if number 2 is your mafia teammate and then number 4 is your second mafia and then he shoot himself, what do you think about that? Number 10, I believe like number 10 and 8 and also 5. Yeah, we should pay the balance. Nominate 9.
Accept.
Like even if you are the real sheriff, we need to throw you out because I don't know about this situation. I think like between you two, I think you look more like sheriff, but 2 doesn't look like a really bad mafia for me. So I don't know what happened between these things, and like you two are the double, you two are the red tag, and then I believe number 10 should be good.
Yeah, I think it makes perfect sense to kill 9 this round for balance. I actually wanted to kill them both last round because we were so confused as town between the sheriff, and as long as we have 2 sheriffs and the town is not leaning towards one, it's just adds to confusion. So I nominated 9. Or nominated. Okay. Yeah, 3 made perfect sense about 2. Whenever 2 is mafia in the old game that I played with her, she just leaves quietly. But the fact that she came out swinging, again, adds to confusion. We don't know what that means. She would never be as angry as she was if she was mafia. And I don't understand. Like if 4 is the if 4 is the bad sheriff, why would his last check be a red check? Wouldn't he want to call someone from the town black? I know, that's what I'm thinking.
I'll tell you why in my speech. It's very obvious.
Okay.
Second one. Thank you, bless him.
Nine's check was 10 is good. This is hard for me because it's super hard because in fourth version I'm black. He checked 5 red, 8 red. I think 3 is super red, but she hasn't been checked. 10 asked 4 to open up, so 10 would be red in his version. So in fourth version, the black players are 1, 9, and 7. Even though it's so tough because two went out gun blazing. Like it really emotionally, I think 2 is a good person, but then fourth black team includes me, which doesn't make sense unless 3 is black. But I don't think 3 is black. It's such a toss up. I know, like it doesn't make sense. The only thing that makes sense is 4 shot himself, but then 2 is such a good actor in that case, which you know what I'm trying to say? It's super tough for me because I'm in fourth black team, but I really like 2's exit speech.
Thank you. Player 8.
2's speech was okay, but not enough to convince me that 4 is the real sheriff. I mean, his speech last day was so bad. But, like, I'm paranoid. I understand Balance is throwing Ian out. For me, Johnny's team is between these 3. So, say Johnny is the real... The 2 besides Ian are between these 4. So, I think 1 is red. And who is the last 2? I don't think 7. Yeah, definitely in 4's version, 7 is black. So we're safer to throw out 7 than 9. I want to hear one more check. Let's throw out his confirmed black check. I know it's unlikely, but I'm paranoid that it gets to a top 3 and I'm there and we don't have a sheriff check. I can't pick. Let's hear one more check out. I think in Johnny's version 7 is definitely black. So I nominate 7. I'm sorry, I think you're down. But for balance, I would rather throw 7 out. Like I know it's unsafe, but like his speech was so bad that I'm convinced he killed himself. For that reason, I want to pick another check around.
Yeah, I mean, like 3 not knowing, like her acting, like she doesn't know who it is. It seems sincere to me, but it's like it's tricky. I mean, obviously for me, I only have 1 Mafia left, and 8. You want to vote on 7? I mean, I don't care. I nominate 7. To answer your question, player number 5, the reason why, I strongly believe you're red. So like you're confirmed red, but the reason why he has to give you a red color is because if he calls you black, then today we kill you in balance and I get to live. By giving you red, I die. Right? Maybe he doesn't even know that, so maybe he lucked out. But that is ultimately why he can never call you black unless you're... Yeah, he can just never call you black either way. I mean, obviously 8's hard siding with me, so I gotta take 8 and 5 as my confirmed town along with 10. And then this leaves 1, 3, 7. Why? Because he played hard against Thorn 3. He's Thorn 2. He's still pointing out inconsistencies in how Thorn played. He said, I mean, I'll say it in my accent speech.
Thank you, Player.
Yeah, no. Killing number 7 is not necessarily balanced. Like, yeah, he's more likely to be in team with 9 if 4 is the real sheriff, but we don't know that for sure. Ian has 2 mafias out. We can figure out the third one if you think Ian is the sheriff. Let's get Ian out and then we'll deal with it. I'm not certain on Ian. You did say that 5 is confirmed, which doesn't make sense. Even as a slip of tongue, it doesn't make sense. You can be super sure on him, he's not confirmed. You saying confirmed is basically you believing 4's check, which sounds like a bad slip to me. So saying 5 is confirmed is just bad. When I ask you, like I said, you may trust him. I don't know if you trust him, but confirmed is not the word for you. According to you, if you're not believing 4 is sheriff, and if you think 2 mafias are dead, 4 probably wants to leave his 3rd mafia safe. According to your theory, you should be doubting 5. If you don't, it's good for you, no matter what. But I think it's 9's round. We kill 9 no matter what. We play balance. We'll see what happens next time. I'm not a fan of 7. I'm okay with it.
I didn't like 8's speech there. Just your idea. I understand where you're coming from, but the real balance is to kill 9 because if we have the 2 sheriffs and as 10 said, I don't think I really need to
was just
elaborate
paranoid.
more. Yeah. So I know you said you're paranoid, but out of everyone who spoke, I didn't really like your speech. 3, everybody seems to think you're confirmed red, but no sheriff has checked you. So for that reason, I'm not saying you're confirmed red. For me, if I'm going with 9's version, then 10 is confirmed red. The only one confirmed red. If we're going with 4's version, then it's 8 confirmed and 5 confirmed, which leaves 7 and 3 are the open books, and myself obviously, but 7 and 3 are the only two who are not checked by either sheriff. So we get rid of 9 here to play balance, see what happens, and I'll hear what 3, what everyone has to say tomorrow to decide who I think is.
Thank you. Please do not gesture. It's voting. Voting order will be 9-7. First is 9. Who votes in spell number 9? Thank you. Everyone except 9. Okay, play 9. You died, husband.
It's weird because I have this feeling that like you guys have a better chance of winning if you don't believe I'm the sheriff. Because somehow if it's like if you believe I'm the sheriff, you're gonna kill 5. When 5's entire game was playing against 2 and like burying foe when foe opened up. What and 10? What am I doing this game? If I am Don, I'm telling everyone that 5 and 8 are red. What is my game plan? I'm saying I'm trying to convince you guys to kill 1, 3, and 7. Those are my teammates, Ron. If I'm Mafia, 2 of them have to be my teammates. Confirmed. Right? Confirmed. And I'm fighting to kill any one of them. I don't care. If I'm Mafia with them, I'm sealing my grave. I can't win. Right? So I think you should have realized that. But apparently, my only Mafia, by the way, is 7. Because 8 vocalized wanting to kill 7. If I'm Mafia this game, my Mafia teammates jump on board. Like, let's kill 7. So the only way 7 doesn't die is because he's my teammate. So kill 7 next, I guess. You don't believe me.
Thank you. Please close your eyes. It's nighttime. Good morning, everyone. This night player 8 was killed last
Okay,
night.
so my newest insight I was thinking at 9 is that 3 and 4 cannot be on the same team. So if you believe 9 was the real sheriff, which I do, 3 has to be red. Because 3 was the first person to out 4 by asking him, are you the Don? And then 4 gave that really weird reaction. She wouldn't do that as Mafia. So I think 3 is, if you believe 9, 3 is confirmed red. Definitely 10 is confirmed red. And this is a critical round? No? So I would definitely start with killing 7. And then I have, like, it's up to you, Ron. I have liked 1's speeches, but she could be the last Mafia. Again, if you believe Ian, 3 cannot be Mafia. Like, outing her own Don like that, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, keep an eye on files. Thank you.
Player 5?
Yeah, so I actually like 10. The reason for that is because even though I've been red checked by both the sheriffs, 10 is still playing against me. As a town, he would, as a Mafia, he would not do that, because a Mafia usually kind of like target people that are more believable to be convinced by the town as, believe by the town as Mafia. So for that, even though he's playing against me, I believe it's town. Which leaves me with just 2 people, 7 and 1. Because I strongly believe 3 is red. If she's not, then very good. I nominate 7.
Except
1, in the beginning, your body language was very Mafia-ish, but after that you've been playing decently. So, but as I said, as mentioned, that after what has happened, only 2 people left. I trust 10. I trust 3. 7 are my only options. So, I nominate 7. If it's not already accepted, okay, pass.
Player 7?
This is the most confusing game I'm playing in this tournament. 10 is pretty much double red, I think. Even though 4 never checked 10. 10 was on 4's side, even after being checked by 9. So I think 10 should make the final decision. Because he asked 4 to give better speeches. He didn't believe in 9 after 9 came out. And then 9 confirms 10 is the reddest at the table for me. 5, 9 did not check you. He thinks you're red, but he never checked you. So your argument doesn't hold. 3, you're giving, your reaction is so good. Like, that's why I don't like 4, because 4's version Mafias are 1, 9, and 7. But then 2's performance is so good, and you pointed it out. It's just, there's so many contradicting facts, right? And for because of process of elimination, you're probably going to vote me out, but it will be the wrong vote. I don't know if this is critical round. It will be critical round if 4 was the sheriff. And then voting me out will lose the game. So I don't get it. 9's version, 2 and 4 are black. 4's version, only 9 is black.
Yeah, if 4 is the real sheriff, then we are in a critical round. If 4 is the sheriff, then according to number 7, it's 1 and 3. It has to be 1 and 3. Otherwise, you're doubting me. If you think that I'm red, which I am red, if 4 was the sheriff, then it's 1, 3, 4. Because, 1, 3, 9. In any case, I think there's a higher chance of you being Mafia with 9 or even with 4. I don't know why 10 is so sure of 5, but I think I'm just gonna leave 5 be, because 9 and 4 were both calling you red. So I mean 4 checked you and 9 is super hard on you red. I nominate number 7. I think it's time for number 7 to go, but who's your third Mafia and who do you think it is? Because afterwards, because I'm thinking 3 is red, 5, both the sheriffs have left 5 red, so I'm pinning on you afterwards. I'm giving you a heads up. If you want to kill me, if you want to start pinning against me, because who is your Mafia according to you? Yeah, you're gonna have to turn on 3 at this point, or 5. So I don't know who you're gonna turn on. Let's see, but
Thank you, play one.
Alright, so the one thing that confuses me is I was leaning towards 9 being the sheriff after he gave his final speech. But I expected during the night that 10 was going to be killed because you're his red check. But then we get 8 killed, who's the red check of 4. So that's the one thing that makes me a little bit confused, is who would go killing 8 over you? Because I don't know about other than them, but that makes me doubt. Everyone has been so trusting of 3 this entire game, and I want for me it's between 3 and 7, because 5 you're the red check of 4. So because 10 is still here, that makes me leaning, like, I know I'm doing a flop on my original leaning toward 9 being sheriff, but the fact that 10 is still here and 8 died, who was a red check of 4, that makes me think that 4 could have been the sheriff, and then it's between 3 and 7, because you're another red check of 4. So I'd say between 1 and...
Thank you, Leslie.
Oh, it's my turn. I thought it's already... So you said that you believe number 9 more, but you were playing number 4 as the sheriff version. That is so strange to me. Like, we are going to fold number 7 out, and there's no way that I could be Mafia in both team. If you think that I'm Mafia, like, do you think that he's the real sheriff? If you think that he's the real sheriff, then number 9 is the fake one, right? And then on day 1, I against number 2. And then I against number 4, like, you know. So you think that I am with, like, 7? I'm not with 7 now? I mean, your team doesn't make sense, because you think that you trust number 9, but you in your speech you said that you lean number 9 redder, and then that's nothing. Like, even if the Mafia doesn't shoot number 10, it doesn't mean that number 4 is the real sheriff. Why do you think that if they kill number 8 instead of number 10, then...
Last 7, you were the only person nominated. You were killed last minute.
The Mafias win. So which sheriff makes that the real sheriff? Because 9 the real sheriff? Because 4's version, no. 4 had 9 out, and 9's version has 2 and 4 out. And I'm out, the 8 game is not over. I'm trying to do the math. But I'm good, you'll see after this. That's why this is the hardest game for me. Process of elimination, like, I should be kicked out, but I know I'm red. It's so confusing. This good, like, unless 10 really went deep undercover, like, which I don't think. It's highly unlikely. 1 is giving good speeches into the end. 3 acting is so good. It's so tough for me. Like, yeah, you're so genuine. Like, I really want to find out who the Mafia team is after this, because this is the toughest game by far. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, please close your eyes. It's night. Good morning, everyone. This night, player 5 died.
Great. I was praying I should die because I don't want to be in a situation where I have to make the decision whether the town wins or not. Oh. I at this moment, the person that I trust the most at this table is 10. But again, that's kind of not. I'm still not 100% on him either. The reason is that because he's playing against not the double red, both sheriffs, red player, is both a townie and a mafia move to me at this point. And 3, even though I've been calling you red the entire game, but at the situation of the game at the moment, we cannot trust you either. Yeah, the third. Good luck to all of you. It's a doozy. It's a great. Oh, I wish I could just stay there and watch you guys. But I'm gonna watch you on the stream. I'm coming.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, player 10, you begin.
I know, I'm going to play number 1. You
Accepted.
can go there. You're making it easy for me, by the way, but okay. I was still confused, but okay. So the teams are 2, 4, and someone, or 7, 9, and someone. Okay. Now, if it's 2, 4, and someone, 3 cannot be it. 3 was the first one to put negative on 2, and 3 was the first one to pin it on 4 and brought 4 into made 4 nervous by calling him Don. So 3 is definitely not with 2 or 4. If it's 7, 9, 3, it could be possible, but I don't see that happening. 3 is good. I nominated. Yeah, I know you've been fighting with 4. So next thing, it could be 7, 9, and 3. If 9 was for the false sheriff and 4 was the real sheriff. I don't think that's the version. Her having to attack me right now is just bad. I am confirmed red based on number 9's sheriff. If you think number 9 is sheriff, I'm confirmed red. 4, when 4 came out as the sheriff, everyone said that he's not the sheriff. I was the only one who said, like, we might want to play his game. We'll see. We kill 2, then we entertain his version. We play balance. 4 called me red as well. I am confirmed red based on both sheriffs. If she's pinning against me, that's her bad move. You vote against her with me. Because I don't think it's you. I've been discussing it throughout. It's not me.
Player 1.
Yeah, I nominate 3 just because we gotta have all of us on the board. I mean, the way you're, I was playing with Ted earlier, but the fact that he's still here and 5 is God makes me, and I know you were against 2 and 4, but the fact that 10 is still here and he's played well. He's tricked me as Mafia before. My sheriff is 4 because you're still here, and I know that makes me seem darker because 3 was against 2 and 4, but I'm just going off of the fact that you're still here and you're a red check of 9's sheriff. So if you were killed, then I would believe that, and if it was me, 5 and 3, then I would be inclined to believe 9 as the real sheriff. But I'll hear what 3 has to say and make my decision then. But as of now, I'm leaning more towards you being the last Mafia. Thanks. I know. Yes. Pass.
Thank you. Player 3.
So you think that number 9 is the real sheriff? Because he said that 7 is his last Mafia. It's not a confirmed one, but it's really hard for me because I still don't know who to pick between 4 and 9. Oh, I nominate 10. Oh. And it's just because I'm so confused between 4 and 9. I still can't pick it. But to be honest, I kind of lean 10 as redder to me, because since day one I feel like, because 8 is super red for me on day one, and then you point out that, and then both of them call you red, and then number 1 you were kind of like hiding in both teams, so I mean, if you guys are, I just don't let me do this last 3 again. Oh my god.
You're on the right track.
Second one.
Pass.
Thank you. Voting, no gesturing, please. Voting order will be 1, 3, 10. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. That's 3 and 10. Next is 3. Who votes against player number 3? Okay, thank you. Mafia wins.
Yeah!
Well done.
I know. Like, I
want to play against them too, like together. Like they're both Mafia.
2,
you
4,
made the right-
3, right?
you made-
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
two,
pretty
three,
good.
four,
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, thank
You
you.
did well, you did well.
Okay, everyone watching us, we will be back with
Yeah,
another
originally
game.
I wanted to kill 10, but then I
Good morning, everyone. Okay, so this is day 2, game 15, last game before the finals. And let's begin, play one.
Yeah, I was thinking there should be rules around what kind of music is played during the night. I think it actually, yeah, it actually impacts the way that people feel when they wake up, right? So if like when the first soundtrack was playing, I was thinking, this feels very apt, quite apt for this round, final round before the finals. It feels like a spy movie, very like that kind of soundtrack. But then, yeah, made me so nervous. And then the second soundtrack started playing was very jolly. So I think with a hobbit going on a quest in Lord of the Rings. So there should be something about that, because if people are playing in that as number one, they will be influenced by the soundtrack. So there has to be a rule around that. Player number one giving player number one speech. We have good players around. Let's see how it goes. Judy, wait too long. Very good game last time.
Thank you, player 2.
Normally player number 1. I'd like to listen to your positions once at some point. I like music. I like the music that Nikita plays. I think he's got good taste. I say go for it. Let Nikita choose. No rules against music, yeah. It was good music for what it's worth. I liked it. Congratulations to Johnny, Kara, and Judy. Last time it was pretty bloody good. That's what I've been thinking all night, and like how I'm never gonna trust you ever again in my entire life. No matter what it is about. They had a really good game, Jen. You should have seen them. But I was thinking, like, we should have open minds. Like at some point, like we had just locked Kara in as red, and then throughout the game, like you had a good speeches, no doubt, but we should have been skeptical. At least I should have been skeptical. We should have still given you a chance to be black, which we never did. You were just red throughout, like you just got to float through, which is a thing. Like I think many people do sometimes. They just lock someone black and then they attack them no matter what happens. Or they lock someone red, and then one, not the best. I'm okay with. I will hear him again, but not the greatest red speech in my opinion.
Thank you, Leslie.
Yeah, number one not only gave a number one speech, but he called himself giving a number one speech. To me, it makes it worse, to be honest. But I'll just, like, your speech is, like, I missed the last 2 games, but your speech from the game before that was terrible as well. So I'll give you probably red, maybe. Number 2, yes, I did see on the YouTube a little bit that those 3 were Mafia. I'm like, oh, they're gonna do well. Because 7 like fools me, and what I've also realized is that you guys have all gotten really good at like I don't know, covering yourselves up when you're Mafia. So I can't really read emotions that well anymore. So and so like when I made a mistake was like I locked 2 as black, and that's basically what screwed me up 2 games ago. So I'm gonna try not to do that this time.
Thank you, Leffel.
One speech was very weak, but whatever. It is what it is. He'll talk to someone else. Hopefully he'll give us some actual positions. 2, I thought the beginning of his speech was quite dark. I thought it was very much his dark play. However, as his speech went on, the thoughts became more apparent throughout the night, and I leaned him slightly more red by the end of it. 3's speech had no flow to it at all. There was constant pauses and stops, and it did not feel like how she normally plays. That's my opinion. I was incorrect based on positions in previous games. This game you feel very dark just off of the fact that your speech had permanent... that's fine. I am calling you dark. You had lots of pauses in your speech. You didn't have... Your thoughts weren't going through as you were giving them. My only other read is I think 9's quite red because of something they did when they woke up. When they woke up, they were rubbing their eyes pretty significantly. If they did it as an acting play, it's very possible. But I noticed that when she woke up, she was rubbing her eyes. So 3's somewhat dark, 2 middle, and 1.
Yeah, I think number 1 gave a number 1 speech, like what you said, but I can't lean you black or red because just a neutral speech with me, so I will put you in gray. And Ron, like what number 4 said, your first half is quite like not that good, but your second half I can understand your frustration because I was set up by number 8 the game before last game as a tank, so I know that frustration, so I will lean to slightly red. And 3, I think as a number 3 player, I hope you can talk more about 1 and 2, but most of your time you spend it to your night thoughts and also some like sharing. I know you have talked about 1 and 2, but I mean your night thoughts is more than your opinion to 1 and 2. So okay, I didn't need you right. I mean you're great. And 4, you have a really like decent analysis to 1 and 3. Just greatly named.
I think 5's black. I think 3's his teammate. I think 1 is probably slightly red. It's just, I feel like he was pointing out reasons to call 3 black, but he called it gray despite thinking 4 is a little bit red. It's just, they're not strong positions, Johnny. You're like, everyone's basically gray to you, and I don't know, whatever. I find it weird that, like, all of you guys are attacking 1 for his night thoughts. He's talking about the music. You guys love talking about the music. He's describing it to you, like, give the guy a break. I'm the one that hates people talking about music. Why are you hitting on number 1 for talking about the music? I think it was a good night. I think it's a good number 1 speech. That said, it's like, I'm happy to hear him speak for another 30 seconds. Phil suspects him. I also think that 1, when he's black, is obvious, but maybe I haven't seen him be black in a long time. So, yeah, to me, he leans red, and the night thoughts were definitely not black. It's redder than black to me. So I have Phil red, 2's okay. I actually only am calling 3 black because Phil calls her black, and I think 5 will be that he's his teammate.
Thank you. Listen.
It's just the day one, so I'm not so like very certain about it. But I think number 6 is my reddest around that, because like starting from 2, I don't think 1 speech is that weak. I am like normal when. Just so when people talk about music, but he said about the pause of the music, and I didn't even know that there's 2 music. Like, I'm the civilian, so that's why I think that it's not that bad. And then number 2 is just, I know the frustration, but you can also plan that before. Number 3, I don't suspect you, but I actually suspect 4 and 5. 5, I think you are like 70% dark to me, just by emotions and then by your reaction right now. And number 4, it's because I feel like when you are Mafia, sometimes you want to talk about like something random, like when somebody robbed the eyes and then maybe the night thought thing. Last time when you're Mafia, you said that you heard something at night, something like that. So I'm gonna put you in gray leaning dark a little bit, but I suspect number 5 and 6 suspect number 5 too, so I'm gonna put you in that.
Thank you, Larry.
I don't really like where things are going. First of all, how do you say number 1 is super red? Content of the speech was okay, but the flow wasn't there. Towards the end of the speech, you were kind of struggling to find what to talk about. You started jumping from things to things. You like mentioned 10, complimenting her game, which is fine. I don't say you're black. We just gotta hear more from you. I'm suspicious of 7 for saying you were super red. 2 continued the speech of number 1. And only after I asked about what do you think about number 1, you mentioned number 1 themselves. I disagree with Craig on number 3. 3 was like she wasn't here. She left and she came back. I didn't see you saying she paused a lot and like thinking all over the place. That wasn't the case. She was just saying what she thought about what the games she's seen before. I didn't feel that.
Thank you, Glenn.
Alright, 1 gave a number 1 speech. I disagree about his thoughts of the music. I like, as 2 said, I like hearing that music the moderators pick, and it's a good window into what kind of music they like and how, yeah, anyway. So Gray, we'll hear what you have to say now. Think about who you want to be nominated with, and 10 will nominate whoever you'd like to go up against. Between 1 and 2, I would say 2 leaning redder than 1, but it's only, like, they're both gray. I can't make a hard call either way. 3, when 6 was speaking and we shared a look about, also for 5, 3's leaning redder for me, despite 6 and 7 both going against 3. Did you go against 3? Oh, you didn't. Oh, okay, so it was just 6. You said gray. Okay. But yeah, I'm leaning redder for 3. 6, not going to play with you right now just because you're against 3, who I think is redder. After that speech. 5, I didn't like your speech. It sounded similar to your speech the previous game, the first speech, so.
Thank you, Bethany.
So you want to talk with 5? I nominate number 5. and then actually when number 3 speak, I also don't like her speech. So I think I think number 4 is leaning red for pointing out that. But after we finish her speech, and then she has a lot of actions. Is it leaning? Is it? I'm not sure if it's a good sign or not. So I will wait for you to decide because you may know her more well. And then and then for number 1, I also think that number 1 he talked about the music is. And he also talked about 2 musics, which I pretty agree with number 7 for talking about number 1. So I think number 7 is leaning red to me, and then number 1, I think also leaning red.
Thank you. No gesture, please. Voting time. Voting order will be 1 and then 5. First is 1. Who votes in player number 1? Thank you. 2 to 6. It's a draw between 1 and 5. Player 1, 30 seconds.
Yeah, as number 1, you don't have much to go over, first of all, right? And then let's say you have some amount of thoughts and that don't span 60 seconds. So you could maybe speak about 30 seconds, and then what can you talk about what can you say to fill the rest of 30 seconds, right? That was my answer to you. The only person that I think is the grayest or the darkest is 3, because she was very inconsistent in her speech, and she was the first person that goes against 1 based on number 1 speech. I don't think my speech was bad.
Thank you. Player 5, 30 seconds.
I think like Sir should Chastity because he's the most unstable bomb on the table, and I think number 8 you should explain why you think that 3 and 5 are both red, because you talk about you like 3 but you didn't talk about me, and 6 I don't like just because I remember the game before last game, like Ron call I call you gray, so that's why you don't like me, but what came out is he's red. I hope that you're red, and I don't know.
Thank you. Voting again. Voting order 1 and 5. First is 1. Who votes in player number 1? Thank you. 2 to 6. Everyone else against 5. Okay. Who votes for both players to be killed? Thank you. That's 4. Oh. Are you just lying? What was that? Be careful. Okay. We're going into the night. Okay, please close your eyes. Okay, only player 4. Please wake up. You were killed. You can name 3 mafias.
1, 5, and 8.
1, 5, 8. Accepted. Everyone can wake up. Player 4, your last one.
So I'm the sheriff. 8's a black check. Not the sheriff, but that's fine. And he didn't react to it. Yeah, I mean, I would claim it differently if I was. 8's speech was really bad. I asked for 8 to be checked because 8 called 5 red. I don't trust that whatsoever. And I was actually signaled 8 is a black check. I was signaled that 8 is a black check. Not joking. This is serious. I was signaled 8 is a black check. Okay. I mean, I was signaled that 8 is a black check. 5 and 1 speeches were terrible. Both of them were bad. I'm surprised more people didn't vote. 9, you were not paying attention on 6's speech. 6 was not playing. 6 did not play against 3. I played against 3, and 6 took that position because I took it. I think that 3's animation is good. I wouldn't trust for a second. I would go 5 today.
Thank you. Player 2.
7. You didn't check 7. You said you checked 7, but you're saying it was. Yeah, you said you checked 7. So you're saying yes.
6 is my black check. I didn't check 7.
He saw 7 three
Yeah.
times.
I nominate number 8 just to have you on the block. I will hear you once you have a minute. Don't take warnings. I want to hear you out. Number 1 and number 5 speech were bad. I wanted both of them gone. Okay, number 5. I get it. Everyone's accused you on the table. I get it, very nervous. But when people are accusing you, you're scared. You're tired now. And when you get a chance to speak, you have 30 seconds. You have the chance to explain. You're like, no, why? I don't want to talk. That makes me, you're scared to talk. If you're a civilian, you want to talk. You want to say out and come defend yourself. Number 1, you spend the better part of 30 seconds talking about defending yourself. You didn't have to there. Majority of the people were okay with you. You didn't give positions. I'm okay with number 6's position against 5. 7, I'm good with because against 5. 8, you calling 5 red is... His speech wasn't good.
I hate to bandwagon, but basically to what 2 said was what I said day 1 mostly, and then I also think that, well, actually I thought that 8 was good until he showed 7 as a black check, and then like 3 times he showed it, and then he changed it to 6, which is really, really strange. I actually don't see you making that mistake as sheriff, so yeah, that makes me think you're probably one of the darker players now too. You got a couple of mistakes. I nominated player number 1. You made a couple of mistakes. I actually did not call you dark. I actually thought your speech was passable. I said it wasn't good, but I would give it to you because I've seen you make those speeches before, and you're number 1. It was a first speech. So, and then you said I called you dark, which you weren't paying attention. That means Mafia. So that makes you very dark. And then I also thought 5 and 6 were very dark. So I would be okay with voting 1, 5, 6, 8.
Thank you, player 5.
I can't really understand number 3 position because number 6 and number 7 just accused me last round, and then now you think that number 5 and 6 are both Mafia. And of course you guys didn't pay attention to my speech in my 30 seconds. I asked number 8 to mention why he think that I'm good. I mentioned that, and then if the real sheriff checked that number 8 is bad, that means I'm good. I doubt that. I know I didn't give a really good speech, and then I doubt number 8 called me red. I asked him why you call me red, and then you guys think that I talk really bad, right? So what can I say? Like everyone is accusing me and didn't pay attention to my speech, and then say, oh, my 30 seconds is really worse. So what can I say? Pass.
Thank you, player 6.
Sorry guys, like what's the confusion? I nominate 5.
Accepted.
Just to be clear, no, I checked 8. 8's Mafia. Foe asked me to check 8. Also by finding 8 Mafia, it means 3's red. Because Foe pushed against us for calling 3 black. 8 pushed against us for calling 3 black. He wouldn't do that if that's his teammate. There's no reason to go into conflict with us, right? He picks a team, but that's not how he plays. Personally, I was wanting to check 3, but Foe asked me to check 8, so be it. And I'm the one that signaled Foe if anyone's paying attention. I was looking at him. It's another easy game because you can just ask yourself, why would 8 check me? And there's no reason. No one played against me. Who are you saying you checked? 6. So explain, why would you check me in a game where no one played against me? Not a single person. What colors does it give you? You can talk. Anyways, I'll vote on 8 because I think it's obvious he's Mafia. But if you guys want to play balance and not vote on a sheriff, that's fine. It's unlucky that he claimed, but.
Like at the beginning, I was so struggled, but then I'm 1,000% sure that you showed me you checked 7 black check for 3 times. So that's why, because of that, I can't believe your version. I'm so sorry. Even if you are the real sheriff, I just can't go for that because I'm obviously red, and then you show that 3 times, and then the reason that I think that you want to change your check is you saw that number 6 revealed as a sheriff, but nobody sees it except me. So that's why you just want to change it right away. That's why I think that you are not the real sheriff, and because of that, I just want to vote 8 out instead of 5 because I don't know, I might get a wrong read on him, maybe we can also play the balance. I don't know that because you don't have your blackjack and I mean if Roman you are the real sheriff, I'm so sorry because of that thing. I need to follow you out. But if Ian you want to full 5 out, and I can also follow you to full 5. Pass.
Thank you, Larry.
I was just mistaken. Ian revealed only after I revealed, as I changed my check to 6 black. I was showing 7 because, I don't know, like, I checked 6 at night, I got black, and then during the day, like, I wasn't sure, is it 1, 2, I don't know. it's a dumb confusion, but I corrected myself because I then realized that I was showing, like, that I'm actually number 8, and 7 I did not check. I checked 6 because I explained it in my previous speech. You said no one played against you. I played against you. I played hard against you.
So it gives you your color. How does that help you?
It gives me 1 as black because you said 1 was... From 2 to 6 voted, but and then which sheriff
He voted to kill 1 as well.
And then which sheriffs vote to kill on the day 0 split? I don't know, that's rarely happens. Sheriffs rarely vote on the day 0 unless you are suspicious. I guess of 5. No, I don't know.
Thank you. Warnings to 2 and 6, Benay.
Well, I really didn't like Yates' speech there. Like he just defended himself. He didn't give any reads about anybody else other than his weird showing of hands. I nominate 5 if 5's not nominated yet. But I'm gonna play balance because 1 nominated. What? 1 is nominated. Yeah, 1's nominated. I'm gonna play balance, and I'm not gonna vote for either sheriff because I want to at least give them another chance in case there's an off chance that number 8 is the real sheriff. But other than that, sheriff's aside, I didn't like 8's speech, so I'm still suspicious of. Oh, sorry, I didn't like 5's. I didn't like 5's stage. I'm still suspicious of 5. That's why, yeah, he's nominated. That's who I'm gonna vote for.
I accused him in my 30-second speech.
Yeah, I didn't like your day 1 speech. This one was a bit better, and I didn't like your reaction when you were up against 1 in a split. 2, I'd say leave my redder 1 on the table. Your speech. I liked your speech.
So you're 100% sure 1 is Mafia?
Second warning to 5, by then.
Okay, I also don't like number 8 speech, so but since both want to vote for number 1, so I nominate number 1, and then and number 1 your 30-second speech is also not okay to me, so yes, I think I will also vote for number 1, and then for number 3 I think your speech is better, but you said you don't trust number 6, so who do you trust? Anyway, you can explain next one because in this one I don't think you will be voted out. And then number 5, I think this one your speech is too short. So you can give a better speech in this one. Otherwise, I will also suspect on you. And so I yes, I think I will tend to trust number 6.
Thank you. 1.
I disagree with most people here. My speech was great. In the 30 people were asking me about why my speech was short. I answered that question because that was the most common question. And the second half, I gave my position. I only have 1 position against 3. That constitutes a great speech to me. I'm playing this 6. I think 6 is the ratio. I think the mistake by 8 was turning from 7 to 6 was. I don't think you would make that mistake. So I nominated 8. I also agree that if you guys really think I am black, kill me with 8 this round. I'm okay with that. I nominate 1, 8. Yeah. No, you're the town is going against me, right? I'm okay to die, and no split. Yeah, I'm playing 6 as Virgin. That's it. Pass.
Thank you. Please stop gesturing. No gesturing. No gesturing. Voting order will be 8, 1, 5. First is 8. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you. 2, 5, 6. You are hiding. Okay, and 1, yeah. I didn't see that. Okay. Next is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you.
You didn't even want to split?
Second warning. And players 3, 7, and 9 voted against 5. Player 8, you died last minute.
There were 4 votes against me, so we can vote four hands against 1, and 1 person doesn't vote, yet everyone just decides to hammer me down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 1 didn't say anything. The only thing 1 said is their position on 3, and they play version 6. That's it. That's all their speech was. And yet everyone voted on me. I think Johnny's red, based on how 6 attacked him the previous round. Yeah, good luck. Pass.
Please close your eyes. Good morning, everyone. Player 9, you were killed in last minute.
Alright, I'm alright dying here. You're saying crowd's good. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing. I know this is against what a lot of people vote. Well, what 4 people voted last time. I'm gonna be playing 8's share version. Because I don't think he would leave the way he did if he was Mafia. I think he usually when he's Mafia, and I've watched and he's left the game, he's had a bit more to say. He seemed just frustrated when he left. So I don't usually play with him in games, but whatever. I'm gonna side with him now. So that would leave me with 6 being dark, because 6 was 8's black check. Red, I don't have anyone else confirmed red at the table, but I'm suspicious of still 5. My lighter ones would be, my redder would be 10 and 2 after their speeches. 1, I'm leaning redder for you. I mean, you did have quite your speech. You said, yeah, you were defending yourself. Which, yeah, everybody criticized your speech, and you did, which is true. I don't think the way you gave that speech, it seemed like super dark. So for me, it would then be who would be teammates with 6.
Okay. Thank you. Player 3.
The reason why I didn't vote on 1 is because 9, who I think is red, told me 1 is good. So I was like totally thrown off because I think 2 and 9 are the red players, and I was gonna vote with them. And I thought you guys decided on 1, and then so I was gonna vote 1, and then last minute 9 says no, 1's good. So I'm like, okay, so I don't want to vote out one of the sheriffs because I've made that mistake before. So even though I'm 99% sure that 8 is the fake sheriff, I still wanted to keep him on the table for one more check. So I didn't want to vote 8, so I voted 5. So it was only 1, 8, 5 were the choices. So like it defaulted me to you because I found you suspicious round 1 anyway. I think there's still okay. I nominate player 5. I still think that there's a possibility that 8 could like him.
Thank you, player 5.
This is a hard pushing. Like you chose number 6 last round to fall out number 8, but now number 6 red check me. You didn't fall, but you guys said you chose number 6 is the real sheriff last round, right? So who did vote on me? 3, 7, and 1, right? No? Who else? You?
No.
No, I think number 10 is good to me. I think number 10 trust me last round, right? You said my speech is neutral. Yeah. I think in what scenario, like, because I think someone wants to do the balance so that they will keep number 8 and vote me out. So I think the people who voted me should have Mafia. So I nominate 3, 7, and one more person. I forgot who, but yeah, but I think.
1 into 10, plus 6.
Yeah, I thought 3 was red yesterday, but now I'm thinking that Fo's initial read on 3 might have been correct. Because the play doesn't make sense to me, Jen. Like, I thought you knew, you're not the sort of person that likes to play balanced, I feel like, when you're red. Am I crazy? I don't know. I nominate 1 as well. Ultimately, it's not a critical round for me. So you guys can choose who you want to kill. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I think, like, I know 5's red. To me, I think the team is 1, 3, 8. And here's why. Yes. So you voted on 5. Also, you have to consider 1 and 5 are in a split. It's a bit, 8 says he doesn't think that the sheriff is supposed to vote to kill both, which actually is nonsensical, because if you're the sheriff, you're the only one that knows the sheriff can't be in both, by the way. And him not wanting to kill both makes me think that 1's Mafia as well. But it could be that 1 and 5, they did both vote on 8. Right? I thought that the team was 1, 5, 8, and that's why they all voted on each other.
But I feel like when number 1 say that you can vote me out with number 8 together, that's so sincere. I think number 1 should be red. That's so sincere for that thing. I suspect you. I nominate 10. I nominate 10. It's just because when we wanted to go to the voting, like I know it's kind of normal that we want to know which people like town would vote for. But I think sometimes you don't want to follow that. I know that you sometimes you have your own logic, but you were so desperate to ask who should we vote? I saw that face. I'm not like you can explain it. I'm just nominating you, and then I want to say something from hear something from you. If you believe him, then ask him to check me. Or you can also vote me out, because I don't want to handle the sheriff thing. I don't mind to be voted out. And I do think that right now still, number 1 is good for me, but I will listen 1 more speech from you. 2 seems red to me. Number 3 not sure. 5 seems red.
Thank you, Gladden.
Yes, I agree with number 7 for talking about number 1 because he said that he can speak with number 8, and number 8 also vote, and me and number 8 vote for number 1. Because of number 8 voting number 1, which make me think that they are not on the same team. Yes, I vote for number 1 because at that time I'm so confused who to vote because number 6 said that vote for number 1, and then number 1 give a speech to attack number 8, so I'm so confused at that moment, so I don't know who to vote, and then I follow number 6 finally. I vote for number 1, but I think I may be wrong now because I don't know. I don't want to talk about number 1 now, and then number 3 you still haven't explained why last one you attack. You said you don't trust number 6. I don't know.
Play 1?
Yeah, 6 and 1, 3 and 8 are the Mafia team. Why would I, against 7's point, why would I want to be voted out with 8? Why would I want to kill 2 of the Mafia, right? Even though 6 are playing against me, I still think he's the sheriff because I don't think 8 would make that mistake that he did. That was, if he did, that was a very, very bad mistake because that's what people are going against him, including me. I agree with 7's read on 10. I think I nominate 10. Yeah, my team so far 5, 6, 1. I know. I just said 6 is going against me. I acknowledge that. But he can be wrong. He checked me tonight.
Thank you, Plato.
So here's what I'm thinking. Okay, I am playing with Johnny. Johnny is trusted by both sheriffs. I think Johnny has given good speeches. After his first speech, all the speeches have been good. I'm trusting you. Now the thing is, 8 is already dead. So if you want to play balance, I'm thinking who is with 6. 1 has to be with 6. 8 voted for number 1. 6 is attacking number 1 and 1 is still playing with number 6. So, like I said, in my opinion, if we want to play balance, we could kill 1. But if you're thinking 1 is good, 7 and 6 both attacked 5. So they could be in the same team, but just because of day 1. After that, I trust you. I trust 7 more than I trust number 1. I know it's the other way around with you. Truth be told, it is a really tough call, so I'll go with you. Who do you want to kill? 7? I nominate 7.
Accept.
Thanks. Yeah, okay. I think Johnny 100%. I'm sure Johnny is good. So I'm just gonna back him.
Thank you.
I think we'll.
No gesturing, please. Voting order will be 5, 3, 1, 10, 7. First is 5. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you. No one. Next is 3. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. No one. Next is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. No one. Next is 10. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you. 1, 6, 7. And players 2, 3, 5, and 10 voted against 7. Mafia wins.
Sorry about that. Roman is unfortunate.
It's really bad. Like,
Are
it's
you
really
Mafia?
shitty. I don't feel like
Really
doing this.
lucky
Yeah. I really don't like winning like this. I'm sorry.
6 is
So
down,
who
8
your
is
fault?
sheriff.
I'm sorry,
I
Johnny.
vote 10.
It's not your fault.
Still lose.
Yeah, I know.
It's not your fault.
Sorry, I'm
Is
sorry.
it-
It's not.
is
It's
it in the
just
night
bad
for
luck.
us?
Like
Is it
Roman,
Huh?
it's
Is
just
it in the night?
small
Can you hear
slip
us?
and it just.
Right
it's
now,
sorry,
yes.
yeah.
Can you turn it off?
Yeah, I will. 1 second.
Ron, where are
Okay,
you?
so next will be finals.
You can't.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. Okay, so this is the first final out of 3, and let's begin. Play one.
My only thought of the night was something I had previously, and it's why why do we care what the music is? Why does it matter if it's copyrighted? Because we mute the stream in the night. So it really makes no difference. So it's very strange that we play non-copyrighted music. I nominate 1. Thank you, pass.
Thank you, Peter.
One nominated himself. Did you say accepted? Okay, I nominate 1. That's too short. Right, I can't give you a red card for this short speech. I actually, it's interesting, by the way, in number 8, you were sheriff, no, number 8 in the previous game. It's interesting, I remember I was watching this previous game when I was over there, and you were sitting like this and dancing at the same time. I was laughing at it, like, but why do you close your ears if you are dancing? So, okay. To not hear them. Why not? Okay, fine. Who is Craig? He's definitely not red, but not. I mean, I don't know. He's great. I don't know. He's.
Thank you, player 3.
Yeah, number 1 cut his speech short, but then he nominated himself, so we're gonna hear him speak again, wherever he wants to speak. So it's no color. Number 2, again, you give 1 no color, which is normal because he didn't say much. And then you talked about number 8. Was that your night thoughts, or were you just thinking about it just now? It wasn't on it. Yeah. So 2 is great because again, he doesn't have much to talk about. I was thinking actually before we went to sleep. Phantomus was talking about the 24-hour marathon or 20 hour. I feel like at that point, this Mafia game just became like a stamina game. It's not really a test of skills. I don't know. I would think as the night wears on, like you'd become more tired. Mafia is easier to confuse the town, so I feel like it's not legitimate. That, pass.
Thank you, player 4.
I wasn't a fan of either 3 of the speeches, to be honest. Number 1, I believe, gave a difficult speech on purpose. He wants to give his positions at the end. He doesn't want to be read on emotionally, or maybe he just wants to test number 2. No matter what it is, it's his right. He's emotion neutral. Yeah, you can get faster and games faster that way as well. So well, there's that. Number 2 and 3's speeches I wasn't a fan of. Number 2 speech didn't seem natural to me. He was coming up with content. Number 3 called number 2 grey. If that's what you're saying. I'm not sure. Okay, anyways. And I wasn't a fan of number 3 either. He also cut his speech short after saying that they got his, that number 1 cut his speech short. And giving them neutral colors is just a way out in my opinion. Like I can all just go and give neutral colors all the way to the number 10 and like that just lets us out. Like there's no, we can't derive anything from that. Take a position, even if it's wrong, it doesn't have to be a solid position, it doesn't have to be confirmed position. I don't like either one of your speeches. I'm calling you grey to leaning towards black. I might change my mind tomorrow based on your speeches. But as of right now, I'm not a fan of your speeches.
Player 5.
I like number 4 speech. I think at some point, for example, Sergey started by talking about Craig, and then he continued 30 seconds about Craig. Well, obviously his speech gave us no color. So I think at some point it's more honorable to skip. So I feel like number 2, especially number 3, they just tried to drag on so nobody would say that they skipped early. But there was just no content talking that the Mafia game is at the end about stamina. That seemed way too prepared and kind of boring. I'm sorry. And number 2, I think just you debating what color Craig is. There was nothing to be understood in there. So I can't give him a color, but you spending so much time also talking about last game from Roman. I think that's also prepared, but I didn't like those speeches. Yeah, I like what number 4 pointed out, although he didn't put so much reasoning, but I like his positions. For now, I'll listen to the rest of the table. Pass.
Thank you, blessings.
I like 5's speech. Also, I was watching him when other people were giving their speeches. So he was very intent. Yeah. I'm saying I've liked your speech. Okay. And about the rest of the people, it may sound like bandwagoning, but I agree with what 4 said and also what 5 said about 2. To me, 2's the question that 3 posed to 2 is the same basically. What 2 said didn't sound like his night thoughts. It sounded like he was looking at 8 because he was sitting opposite to him, and he came up with what 2 said at the time. So that that's the reason I'm putting him in dark list. 3 again, you accused 2 of cutting his speech short, but then you did the same thing. What 4 was pointed out. So that sounds like bandwagoning, but that's the truth. So far 5 is the reddest to me. I could change my opinion based on later speeches, but that's my opinion so far.
Thank you. That's all.
I like 4 speech the most, just because you have we have similar thoughts, and I don't think 2 it's that dark, but then I just don't feel like his speech is really good. And 1, we can't give any color. And number 5, you point out number 4, like even though you guys have the same position, but you point out number 4 didn't give any reasons on that. Is it you saying that or you saying that? But then number 4 actually say why did he think that number 2 and 3 is leaning too dark? And then for you, number 5, you actually didn't say that. Why do you think number 3 is dark? You said that you give the reason from 1, 2, and then you said that you like 4. I'm not saying that you're black. I'm just saying I want to know why do you think number 3 is black too? Because you say that number 4 didn't give the reason, while he actually say that number 3 said number 1 speeches was short, but then number 3 did the same. So that's why I heard the reason. And then number 6, I'm gonna keep you gray, but because you might have the possibility to just bandwagon between 4 and 5. So that's why. And also, I think 4 is better than 5, and you pick 5.
I got a bit confused by player 6 speech. As I understood as we were going, I thought you said you were suspicious of 5 at first, but then you said you think 5 is good. Out of players 1, 2, 3, I think 3 was the reddest. I kind of agree with 4 that saying that everyone who spoke before you is gray is equivalent to not playing. It's better to be wrong, but introduce your opinion, because that's how you derive. If there is no opinion, there is nothing to go off. So based on that, I will play with 4 and 5, because 5 played 4. Oh, you gotta answer it and press 9. Yeah, someone buzzing in. Sorry for that. It is but out of 1 to 3, 3 is the reddest again. So I wouldn't be so confident about 1 and 2.
Thank you, Banner.
6, 7, okay.
I don't like number 8 speech. Why number 3 is the reddest? Like number 3 position is 1, 2 both gray, and then you think number 3 is the reddest so far from 1 to 7. That's weird. I think between 1 and 2 should have 1 Mafia, but I trust 1 more than 2, because I think 2 you should have bunch of ideas for why number 1 giving a really short speech. And his move to nominate himself, I think he wants to explain his opinion after 2 to 10, so I will define this is a red move. So I think 1 is better than 2. And 5 to 7 is really hard to say, because their speech is kind of bandwagoning number 4, and I think 5 to 7 should have 1 Mafia as well, but I think 7 is better than 5 and 6. And because bunch of people play with 4, even though your speech is really good, really insane, but I can't play with you by now because so many people think that you're right.
Thank you, Platon.
Insane? I mean, I nominate 7.
Exactly.
I'm gonna 6 to 10 vote on 1 this time. The split changes. Foe's red to me, but insanely red. Insanely red. My red players are 4 and 7. I think there's lots of off between 1, 2, and 3, but I think 2 is redder than 1 and 3. To me, the thing that piqued my interest was when Foe called 2 black. 1 was like this. And I don't think that's how 1 reads player number 2. 1 always said when 2's happy and jovial, that means he's Mafia. But you can explain your 30 seconds. I could be wrong. For me, I think that between 5, I guess between the others, I think 5 and 6 are redder than 8. And 9, I'm not sure. 9's straight down the middle. I don't know what to make of you this game, Johnny, because I'm a bit afraid. Because last game, I was Mafia, and you were suspicious to me, but I knew you were red. And this game, I don't know. It feels similar, but you were town last game, so I don't know. You were suspicious.
Thank you. Voting time, Magician, please. Voting order will be 1 and then 7. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 6 to 10. Everyone else against 7. We have a draw between 1 and 7. Play 1, 30 seconds.
I think 3 was incredibly red. 2 was being his joking self. I do find him incredibly dark. 4 started his speech exactly the same as previous game. I didn't like it. 5, I think I'll get the color later. I didn't like the first speech. The people that did, it's very strange because it's not his normal play. 6 is the same every game. 7 did their fast talking thing, and that is why I'm playing it. That is why I did. I was correct the last time he did it, and we'll see about this time. I believe 10 is also Mafia. They play very different. He was very red as a black player last game. This time he's just very black as a black player. I believe 9 and 3 are both red.
Thank you. Play 7, 30 seconds.
I don't have good read on like 8 and 10, but I think number 9 for now he is red to me. Like before all the player before me, I have already given my position, and I don't know why you think that I'm Mafia. Maybe because I speak faster, but just because last time you said that, so I'm tuning it. I'm gonna keep saying faster every game. So that's why maybe you can just maybe you can also suspect me, or you can also ask someone to check me. I don't mind about that, but I think 9 is good. For maybe in your version 4 is not good, but for his speech I think it's good.
Thank you. No gesture, please. Vote in order will be 1, 7. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 6, 13. Everyone else against 7. We will now vote to kill both players. Who wants both players to be killed? Thank you. No one. Please close your eyes. It's night time. Good morning, everyone. This night no one was killed. Player 2, it's your turn.
Nominate. Pass.
Thank you. Player 3.
Should I pass? Or should I say something? So I don't know what the right play is. Pass.
Thank you.
Pass.
Player 4.
Pass.
Thank you. Player 5.
Pass.
Player 6.
Pass.
Player 7.
Pass.
Player 8.
I nominate 1.
Accepted.
We should split the same way. Do the same thing and pass.
Player 9.
Pass.
Player 10.
Pass.
Player 1.
I nominate 10. That's the split. 6 to
Accepted.
10 vote on me. Everybody else votes on 10. Thank you, pass.
Thank you. Voting will be in the order 1, 10. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. That's 6 to 10. Everyone else against 10. We have a draw between players 1 and 10. Player 1, 30 seconds.
Pass.
Player 10, 30 seconds.
Pass.
We will now be voting in the order 1, 10. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 6 to 10. Everyone else against 10. We have a draw. We will now vote whether to kill both players. Who wants both players to be killed? No one. Thank you. Please close your eyes. It's night time. Good morning, everyone. Last night no one was killed. Player 3, your turn.
Pass.
Player 4.
No. No passing, we're killing someone.
Warning to 2.
Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure on what the meta is, and I'm honestly don't want to be the one messing up. Okay, if we're killing someone, I'll make my speech. I nominate player number 1. I wasn't a fan of your 30 seconds, to be honest. I don't agree with your positions. You deciding to... Yeah, I mean, yeah, you wouldn't be a fan of my speech anyways. Okay, I think 1 is the darkest for me, followed by 8. I don't see how you find 3 red in your first speech. I don't see why that's the one that stands out to you, and I don't follow it. That's what 1 also picked, and I don't see it. I just don't realize it. So I hope you can explain it to me. I'm still doing 9, 7, 5 is okay.
I don't like that 10 and 8 said that 3 is super red. I really don't understand that. No reasoning given for that. I think player number 9 gave very strong reads, very strong reasoning. I almost sure that he's down. I don't know about player number 7. I think player number 6, I didn't like that he tried to buy my vote. He tried to put me in his team. And then he contributed nothing original. So I'm standing on what I said before. I didn't like 3 and 2 speech. I would like to hear more from them. Besides that, I really don't like 10. I really don't like 8. Pass.
Thank you. Player 6.
I'm the sheriff. 2 is red, 1 is red. I checked 2 because... Interesting. I checked 2 because the 10 asked to check 2 and now he's claiming sheriff against me. I checked 1 because I didn't like that he just went against what the split that he wanted to do. So anyway, interesting. 2 and 1, red. Interesting. I mean, 2. Why? First of all, because I didn't like his speech the first time, as I mentioned in my first speech, and then 10 asked to check 2. At that time, I was thought, based on his speech in the first round, I thought he was leaning right to me. Yeah, because the way that you kind of went against the 2, you said you want to split with 10, I was like, that was weird to me, so there was nothing to think about, so that's why I checked you.
Player 7.
I don't think we should fall out, like, after last game, I don't think we should fall out 8 and 10, so no vote on 8 and 10. And I actually think that number 6 check is quite reasonable, because on number 1, on day 0, like, everybody thinks that 2 speech was not very good, so I think it makes sense to check number 2. I nominate 5.
Accepted.
Because I feel like when he, like, you mean 10? He's at 5. But I feel like his frustration is a little bit fake to me. Like, when you do, I don't know, but we can also, like, you guys can nominate anyone you want to. I just want to nominate him, because I'm not gonna fall out 8 and 10. But then I actually also suspect. Oh no, 6 and 10. I'm not voting 6 and 10. And then I actually suspect 3 and 4 a little bit, because when we were doing the pass thing, you guys are so confused, and then I found 3 a little bit upset. So
yeah, but passing, we cannot pass this round, because if Mafia doesn't kill anyone, it's game over. It's tie, which means everyone loses. To reiterate my day 0 position, I played with 4 and 5, and I said that from 1 to 3, 3 was red one, and I didn't say 3 was super red, so you are kind of putting words in my mouth. Well, no particular reason. He also said 1 and 2 were, like, 1 just cut their speech short, 2 was okay, but 3 I think spoke the most out of like more than 2 and definitely more than 1. It's not a strong read, but now it kind of makes me think that 4 could be suspicious for that whole thing. I kind of see 1 as red. I kind of like 1 on the 30 seconds. And 1 seems to be suspecting 4. I nominate 4.
Player 9.
Yeah, I think based on the serve check, we should vote out between 3, 4, 8, 9. Like, I nominate
3, I nominate 4, I nominate 8.
3 accepted.
Like someone can nominate me. And I kind of believe number 6 version more because I have never seen Stain Cam serve. I'm sorry, but I have to say that if you are the fake serve, you deserve to win this. But I believe your version more because I don't think you will do the fake serve thing. So that's why I chose 6 more than 10. And I don't really like 10 checking on number 5 because during the first day number 6 speech, I kept observing number 5, and then you are kind of thinking so many things in your brain. I don't know why, like what happened in your mind because just number 6 speech so far. So I don't know what you were considering. Are you like thinking about the static arrangement? So that's why you missed. I don't know. I'm not sure. So I don't really like number 5.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was trying to find a difficult red color because I thought that, I mean, I knew 2 was red. I thought Foe was more likely red than the rest. 1 was outed black to me. I assumed he was opening up against me when he chose to put me in the split because I signaled 2 and I assumed 1 saw it. And 5 and 6, like I said the previous day, they were difficult. I checked 2 because if 2 is black, 6 is always red. So and unfortunately that is now useless because 6 is opening up against me. And yeah, it's his first game apparently, opening up his serve as Mafia. If you haven't seen before, this is the first time, Johnny. So at least consider it because I'm telling you that's what he's doing. But yeah, I nominate 3, 7, 8, 9.
7 accepted.
I don't know. Foe's the only one in there I don't want to kill because I'm very confident 1's Mafia and I don't think Foe's with 1. So that's why I'm leaving Foe out of the list. But ultimately, I will vote however 2 wants me to vote because he's double red checked. And yeah, I mean, I feel like I have 2 Mafia, 1 and 6, and it's just from there who the last one is. So I would like to vote on 1, but...
Thank you, play 1.
Oh, that's fine. You can choose that. I nominate 5. That is where my vote is going today. However, Sergey can convince me otherwise, that's fine. If you listen to 5's speeches, you can see a massive difference in his speeches in this game versus when he's a red player. He talked confidently for his entire time. This time he's talking head down. I'm confident. You're going to argue that he's going to argue that it's because he's sleepy. That's what he's going to argue. I don't find that, and if you're wondering, because you looked over when I got a warning, I always talk to myself. He hears it, I get a warning. When 5 was giving her speech, I just said, yes, he's dark. It's easy for me. 10 is super dark. This is not how he plays as a red player. You can kill me if you want, but 5 and 10 are Mafia. I would be absolutely shocked to find 5 as a red player. 4, it's the same. You're asking me about 3? I called 3 red previously. I haven't changed my opinion there. 4 plays against me and plays with 10. It's not hard for me. I nominate 5 and nominate 4. If you really don't want to kill 5, I can vote against 4, but to me, I always want to vote on 5 today.
Thank you, player 2.
I nominate 7, I nominate 8, I nominate 9. So free voting. I'm not gonna tell you what I think yet because it's free voting. I want to see your votes. I'm double red and I don't have to prove my color. So I don't want to, because if I tell you my suspicions, there will be a high chance you kill this player. I don't want to. I want to see who is suspecting who. So I'm not gonna say anything today about my suspicions. Thank you.
Thank you. No gesture, please. It's voting time. Voting order will be 1, 5, 4, 3, 7, 8. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. No one. Next is 5. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you. 1. Audience, did you see someone else voted? Okay, 1, 6, 7, 9. Okay. Next is 4. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. Only 3.
All to 7.
Next is 3. Who votes against player number 3? No one. Warning to 2. Next is 7. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you. 2, 4, 5, 10. And player 8 voted against 8.
Oh.
We have a draw between players 5 and 7. Player 5, 30 seconds.
I don't understand that, how confident you can be, Craig. Of course I'm confused. I didn't expect the game to go like this, to pass, and I'm still confused as hell. I think between 10 and 6, if I want to believe a sheriff, it's 6. Same reason as Johnny. I don't think he would fake it. But yeah, I'm confused as hell. Maybe because I'm tired, but I'm not sleepy. So Just guide me on who to vote. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 7, 30 seconds.
I don't know what to say. I mean, I said already. I believe 6 more. And then number 5, like I found him dark before. Like it's okay for you to vote us out. I don't mind. I can go with 5. I don't mind. But I do have my suspicions on 3 and 4. I do have my suspicions on 3 and 4. Just the facial expression when they know that it's missed for 2 times. I wanted to, keep an eye on him. Maybe you can check one of them, I don't know.
Thank you. One thing I forgot to say that player 2 got the second one. Okay. Last time. Okay, so we will be voting in the order 5, then 7. First is 5. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everyone else against 7. We have a draw. Now we will vote whether you want to kill both players. Who wants both players to be killed? Okay. Both are killed. Player 5, your last minute.
I found 7 kind of dark after her last speech. That's why I'm okay to go with her. I didn't like 3 speech. I think 4 is super red. I don't understand why people are going after him. I think 10 made a very smart play by checking me so that 1 would go hard against me. Before you speak, nobody was going to vote on me. And after you spoke so confident, everybody voted on me. Good play on 10. I think 1 is confused red. I honestly am very, very confused about this. And thank you.
Thank you. Player 7.
I don't know about number 5, but you didn't focus on the game because I'm the first one who nominated you. So, but I don't know. I don't have any clue. So, good luck to town.
Okay, thank you. The night is falling. Please close your eyes. Good morning, everyone. Player 6 died this night. Your last minute.
I checked 4. 4 was good. One, 2, and 4 my checks. I don't know. I'm very confused about this thing. I was against 5 in the last round. That's why I voted for him. I don't know. It's really confused. Pass.
Thank you. Player 4.
I'm gonna follow number 2. So, no pressure, number 2. I'm just gonna whatever you do goes. I'm gonna put number 10 on the block. I nominate number 10. Okay, so the thing is, I haven't been a fan of number 1 speech. Number 1, I nominated you when the sheriffs weren't out. How are you saying that I'm going with number 10's sheriff claim? I wasn't doing that. I had no idea who the sheriffs were when my speech was going on. They came out after that. You're suddenly going with some random logics there. 3 red, I didn't see it. I called you black for that. Between 8 is seeming redder and redder because of his votes and stuff. Calling a split there was good. I think that's what Sergey was wanting when he said all hands at 7. Like, I'm pretty sure. I think split is probably the better outcome there. So number 8 making it a split because number 8 could have just dropped his hand on 7, makes him a bit redder. Other than that, I haven't been a fan of your speeches or your positions, but that voting makes you really red. I'm still good on 9, so then it comes down to 10, 3.
Alright.
Well, my speeches are not good, likely because I have no idea what's going on in this game. And we just talked like before this game that voting sheriff into balance is not a good thing. But who would you suggest then? If not 10, if not voting 10 after 6, what would you suggest? Your opinion. Okay. It's I don't know. There hasn't happened much in the game that would change any of the opinions established, let's say, on the day 0. Only the checks from the sheriffs. And 9 has 4, 2, and 10, and 9, right? And 6. Oh, 5, 2, and 9, and 6
Thank
had
you.
2, 1.
Based on number 8 voting, I think 8 is good because I think 7 is good, and then accidentally number 8 saved number 7 in the split, even though we both voted out number 7. And can we just vote out the and either 8 or 9 this one, and the next one vote out 10 and the remaining between us? Is it possible?
Mm-hmm.
I think 3 is back. And also 10, of course. So that's why like this one I normally 3. Like first this round we fold out 3 or either 8 or 9, and then next round I'm remaining with 10. Because I trust number 6. 1 and 2 good, and 4 1, 2, 4 both number 6 red card. Based on this I have this like thoughts. So that's my thinking. Pass.
Thank you, Platinum.
I nominate player number 1. I'll be voting on 1. You guys do what you want. Apparently, according to you guys, I'm teammates with 5 and 7, right? Because I didn't want to kill 7. 5 was my red check. I think 5 and 7 are both red. I was deciding between 8 and 9 to check, and I thought 8 was red, but I just realized. So Johnny, your argument that 8's red because of he like saved 7. He actually got 5 and 7 both killed. You realize that him making the split killed 5 and 7. And I'm confident 5 and 7 are both red, so it's actually not a red move.
If we didn't tie, we just fold 7 out.
He would, if 5 and 7 are both red, he would prefer to kill both 5 and 7. There's no downside to him making that split. I don't know, he could be red. Like, I mean, I think myself, you, and 7 are all red this game, and we're all the ones that have like 8 wins or 7 wins or whatever. So the only one I'm worried about is player number 8. It's stupid to say, but that's how I feel. If I check 8 in the night and he's red, I'll be a little bit less worried about the game, because then the standings will stay the same. What you want to do,
Warning into 9, play 1.
If you guys want to do some kind of balance, that's totally fine. I don't. I nominate 10. I'm very confident, based on the first round, based on the way the whole games went, that he's black. He's played against me the whole game. It's not hard for me. It's hard for you guys. You have to find my color. You want to know why I passed on the first round? Because we're going to be here for a while. I mean, it's an hour for me to get home. It means I'm getting home at midnight. I do have to work tomorrow. I'd prefer to play 3 games, but I'd like to get through the games as fast as possible. And his statement that both 5 and 7 left red for him, I think both 5 and 7 have a very high potential of just both leaving black. So if you want to kill me for that reason, that's fine. I think 5 gave a very bad exit speech, and so did 7. They kind of both just passed and left the table. Oh, that's fine if you don't believe they're both black. It doesn't really matter to me. Wait, how could they break? How could they break? They voted on each other. That wasn't an option for them to break. That's a weird statement. I'm voting on 10. If you guys want, you guys can vote on me if you want. That is totally fine. I think he's black.
Thank you, Plato.
Okay, I made my decision. Yeah, we're killing 10. Not because of the balance, but because I think 6 is the real one. That's why. It's not the balance. That's my decision. I just decided that 6 is the one. So let's kill 10. Let's kill Mafia after that, and see where we go. So the remaining Mafia, if we play a version of number 6, and we are all playing the version of number 6, right? So nobody is even protecting 10. So the remaining two Mafia are between 3, 8, and 9. In worst case scenario, if both 5 and 7 were red. 8, 9, and 3. And we have to think who of them. We can do it in a later round. Good, yeah. 10.
You just said 2 Mafia?
Thank you, player 3.
Nominate 10.
Team balance.
So 10's team, I do think 6 is more likely because the fact that I've never seen him play Sheriff. That's based on probability, and Ian has done that a lot of times. I'm just thinking if 5 and 7 cannot both be red, or if they're both be red and we have to pick 3 Mafia, how would I choose next? So according to 6, 4 is confirmed red, 1 is confirmed red. I don't get what. Actually, yeah, I didn't like 5 exit speech because he said I made a bad speech, but I didn't actually spoke anything like for the last 2 rounds. I pretty much passed. Like, so what he said doesn't make sense. That's why I don't like 5. I think 10 calling him red makes him less likely to be reset. If it's 10 and 5, I don't know about 7. And the last one between 8 and 9, I don't think they're both black.
Thank you. No gesture, please. Voting will be in the order 10, 3, 1. First is 10. Who votes is by number 10? Thank you. That's everyone except 10. Okay, 3. Who votes against 3? Okay, 10 voted against 1. Player 10, you die first.
Alright, let's open up my list of arguments here. Wouldn't have killed player number 6 if I was Mafia. If my plan is to open up in a round where Mafia misses, I would never kill player number 6. Never, ever, ever do I kill player number 6. Player number 1 hard accused me before I went hard against him. I just said I suspect players in 1, 2, and 3, and it's a little bit weird that 1 says that 2 is black, because that's not usually how he plays. So of course, I thought he was 1. And then, from there he says 10 is lock Mafia. 10's always Mafia this game. Wrong, 10 is red, so if 1 is going to call 10 lock Mafia, and if 1 is going to put 10 in the split, 1 is always Mafia 100% of the time. So if the game continues, 7 was black. Great. Good job, Sergey. You found the black player in player number 7. 2, 6. Oh, you're right. I completely forgot. You just killed yourself in the night. My bad. I'm not Mafia, but if that makes you think I'm Mafia, fair enough. Yeah, you guys do what you want. I know it's 9 already. Good luck.
Okay, thank you. Okay, the night is falling. Please close your Good morning, everyone. This night, player 2 died. Your last minute.
Oh, I don't know. I'll listen to 3, 8, and 9. I'll give a pretty weak argument, but still an argument. So actually, we killed 5 and 7 together because Roman gave this idea. So he's the author of this split. And he didn't vote, and we killed. So if they're both red, that makes him rather black, right? So maybe you should consider him first, because it's safer. Because it's not the balance. It's like counter rating. I don't see any reasons to suspect him otherwise. But this is some argument because he was the one who contributed it. 6, 1, 3, 6. No, 6 is real. I'm not doubting it.
Thank you. Player 8.
I still have no idea who's the real sheriff. If two believes it, yeah, sure. Let's go with it, because if it's wrong, I have no idea how we coming anywhere at all. But at this point, the question is, if Ian is black, would they play with 1 like that? If 1 and 10 are both black, could they do this? Oh, 6 check. Oh, 6 check is 2, 1, and 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's between 3, 8, and 9. Now it makes perfect sense. I don't know. Round 0, I thought 3 was redder. I do not remember 9's speech that well. I remember they were suspicious of me. That's fine. I just cannot really see two like players of Mafia at the table.
Thank you, player 9.
Like from second day, I kept asking like how red is number 3. I kept asking you number 1. I kept like in number 2 legacy, I asked like what is number 3 color, and no one answered me. So weird. I don't care about the logic. I will just vote on number 3 this one, and then I will let the Mafia kill either 1, 4, or 9, and then you guys can decide. I don't care. I don't make number 3.
Accepted.
I can't see any red card from number 3. First day, emotion thing. Second day, pass. Third day, I can't remember what did you say, but I can't see any red color from here. I kept asking, what is the color of number 3? Like 1 and 2, you know that. Pass.
Thank you, player 1.
Number 8's dying for the mistake of not knowing the check. I nominate 8. It's
So-
also the legacy of number 2, but it doesn't change much for me anyways, to be perfectly honest, because my read at the beginning was that Johnny was very red. I find previous rounds, 9. My read was that 9 was quite red on previous rounds. I had the same read about 3, to be fair, but I'm not just basing that on my emotional read on him. I'm basing that on the votes. 1, 6, 7, and 9 were the people that put 5 into the split. Sure, 8 didn't make a decision on who to kill. That is totally fine. That's why he's dying first. But I think 5 left very dark. And since I personally think 5 left very dark, and I know that the real sheriff did vote on 5, that gives him a lot more red credit than 3 does. 3 could maybe give an absolutely amazing speech to save his life, but right now we're killing 8 because there's no danger in it, and he should agree.
Thank you, player 3.
Okay. I'm killing 8. I don't want to. Thinking who. Could there be 2 Mafias left? And 8 doesn't matter because I know I'm red. And I think everyone is playing by 6's version. I don't think 8 I think there's 1 Mafia left. And I like I said, I think 5 was very dark. I did not vote for him because he was number 10's red check and I want to keep both red checks on the table. And 9 voted for 5, so I agree. Mechanically, he played better, but I was never very red because I didn't have any speeches. I didn't get a chance to speak. So 9 going hard against me for no reason. 7 also went hard against me. Because with 8 after 8 I don't know. If 8 dies and the game continues, then for me the only one is
player 4.
9. He's the one.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's obvious, and why should it be? I don't know, because it's clear. And even for you, like if 6 is your sheriff, then me and 1 are confirmed. You vote with us. You don't vote with whatever you want to. I nominate number 8. I think it says 8th round. 8 should go. For what it's worth, I think 9 is better than 3. All in all, so I am with you there. I haven't been a fan of 3 speeches to begin with. 9's emotions also lay him a bunch of credit. 9 speeches also I think I've liked more than 3's. I'm gonna just joke about don't get angry or anything. There's just this one bug that it could be. What if 613 could be there? But I don't, like I said, we're going with 600%. Like 6, if 6 killed himself, props to like you guys. Like I don't know, like you guys did have to miss or whoever. But if 6 killed himself as a false sheriff, well, good enough. But no, I've been not considering that. It's just a thought in my mind. But I think for what it's worth, 9 is more redder to me than 3. You still have another speech afterwards. Change the mind if you want to.
Thank
Same
you.
to you.
No gesture, please. Voting will be in the order 3, then 8. First is 3. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. Only 8. Everyone else against 8. 8, you died, Osman.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. But hey, is the game over? Is it 2-2? The game is not over. So there are not 2 Mafias at the table. So one between 5 and 7 was black, which I suggested the split for. They said the game is not over. So there is one black between 3.
Who do you think is black amongst them?
I think 9 is blacker. Is darker. No particular reason. Again, coming back to day 0 point where I thought 3 was redder. Who from 5 or 7? Well, if you are playing by the version of player, I have no idea, honestly. And this game, I have no idea. After 2 misses and 2 rounds of passing, there is literally nothing to go off of. The only thing I can think of is 3 doubted more whether or not to pass.
Time. Thank you. Okay, please close your eyes. It's night time. Good morning, everyone. This night player 1 died. The last one.
Oh, that's totally fine. I'm not that. I don't think I'm that worried about it, honestly, for you either, Ron. I know that it's a stressful situation to be in a final 3. That said, I don't think you should overthink it in this game. I think 9 has played much redder than 8 has. 9 has much played much redder than 3 has. If 3's read this game, they made a lot. The errors on the previous round are pretty like. He's talking like he doesn't know what's going on. His sheriff is 6. He said that a few times. So it's very simple for him. 1 and 4 are red. So you just have to kill 8 and 9 to win. There's nothing actually for you to think about. And you spent a lot of your speech saying that you weren't able to have speeches. I think 9, if he's Mafia in this game, played a very good game. That is my opinion. I think he changed his game a lot from the games he's played as Mafia. And if he did, bravo to him. I would kill 3. That is my hard legacy. If you choose against it, I won't be upset. I would kill 3 though.
Okay, thank you. Player 9.
I nominate 3, like from the very beginning. In number 1 30-second speech, I was like, what? Number 3 is red? I was like, what? And I keep accusing him. I keep accusing number 3 until now. So last one, I want to follow number 3 out, but you guys said, oh, we need to follow the red check. Oh, we need to follow number 2 double red check legacy. So let's go for number 8. Oh, that's cool. Because I don't mind, because I just want to follow number 3 out. As I said, I want to split between 3 and 9, 3 and me, or either 3 and 8. I think it's possible, but somehow we didn't do the split. Yeah. I think if I need to prove myself as a really red player, I'm the first one who called number 6 is the real sheriff. I strongly believe that I'm the first one. I said, oh, if he is the fake sheriff, he deserves to win. I remember that I'm the first one to say number 6 is the real sheriff. Pass.
Thank you. Player 3.
Nominate 9.
Accepted.
We're not going to play 10 searcher no matter what. 9 is only rated by comparison because I didn't have a chance to speak. I passed both my speeches the first day, like second day and third day. And by default, I had less to speak than 9. Also, number 9 lied about one thing. You're not the first person to call 6 the real sheriff. 7 called 6. 7 spoke after 6. and 7 was pretty sure 6 was the real sheriff. So that was a downright lie on you. You went hard against me since the beginning for no reason. Like you were trying to get me out of the game for no reason. Like you didn't even consider 8 in the last round. You only called me black, and Freak did not call me hard red. Because I only called 1 gray and 2 gray. That's all I was able to say until the second last speech, and then now 9 is going against me, 4 is going against me, 1 is going against me. The only reason 9 seems red, mechanically I understand. He voted for 5, which I also think is dark, but I did not vote for 5 because 5 was 10's red check. I want to keep red checks at the table. That's why I voted for him to 7. But it's only mechanical.
Player 4.
I nominate number 3, just in case. Number 3, I think I'm going to go against you, and I'll explain to you why. Both of your speeches are good, and I think I swear, Johnny, if you were Mafia, I'm gonna... I mean, like, when one said, like, Johnny has improved with Mafia, you had this proud smile, but I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Johnny, so here's the thing. Sorry, Joffrey, here's the thing. On your day 1 speech, you cutting it short makes a big difference now this way. Like you said, you missed a couple speeches. It makes a big difference. It happens. It's day 1 speech, no biggie. Okay, let's say. Second speech, you were supposed to pass. You passed. Fair enough. Third speech, you weren't supposed to, right? I also had the same position.
I did not know that we would lose.
I know. But that's the thing. I also didn't know that. I also looking for number 2. Number 2 took a warning to tell us, like, what the meta is. And I get that. I'm not blaming you completely right on that. But the thing is, like, you could have spoken there. And the thing is, even after that, the speeches that have followed since haven't been great. The voting record hasn't been great. And like I said, at the end of the day, what we're doing is just in comparison. So you played a good game if you were Mafia. Props. If you're a civilian, I'm really sorry. I apologize.
Thank you. Voting will be on the order 3-9. First is 3. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. Civilians win.
Let's go!
Johnny, from the start, you
so hard.
Johnny, you were in a card against.
Why, Craig? Why number 3 red?
We will have another final, so you can stay.
Why?
Good morning, everyone. So, this is final 2 out of 3. And let's begin. Player 1 card.
During the night, I was thinking. Okay, that is it. One sheriff or two sheriff then? Like, two. You were two sheriff, like. During the night, I was thinking. I was thinking about. Hey, listen to me. I was thinking about the ranking thing because before that last game, Ian was ahead of me, and then I was like, I hope that this game we are still in different team so that I can beat you, right? I can keep beating you. So I hope that you're Mafia this game, and then after that, I feel like, oh no. Actually, I want to say something about the tournament thing. And before I joined that, I actually wanted to quit because I think that it makes me really emotional sometimes, and I don't want myself to get affected by the Mafia game that much. But then I'm here now, and I treat everything like a emotional, like an EQ test for myself. So my goal was not to be at the bottom, and also I want myself not getting bad temper for every game and try to.
Okay, thank you, Platon.
I think one is red. So I'm gonna, so you will understand that I'm red if I tell you that this time, this song was not Spanish. It was not Spanish. And it was played when the Mafia was arranging. So as a Mafia, I would never distinct between these two languages. I was thinking about the table, about the tournament tables, like who am I behind and who is in front of me. So, and I think out of the previous Mafia in the previous game, only Ian was ahead of me. So not quite good for my tournament movement. Not enough. So I need to win this one. Unfortunately, I have a red card.
Thank you, player 3.
I've also been kind of thinking about the scoreboard. I only checked it before the first final game, and we were kind of tied with Kara. And as much as I want to win, for this to happen, as you said, like we gotta be on the opposite teams to get different scoring. But the way you was saying about it, I felt was genuine, was good. So I agree with 2 that 1 is red. Though I nominate 1.
Settle?
Even if 1 is red, we do want to hear the position on the table. 2, do you speak Spanish? How do you know it's not Spanish? Then, like in my mind, to know for sure that something you're hearing is not that language, you kind of gotta be familiar or know that language. So, yeah. Other than that, the only thing I have that darkens player 2 for me is the fact that at the end of the speech you made a break. Like you talked a bit about the tournament, the music, but you barely said anything about number 1. You just said she's red, which is.
Thank you, player 4.
Can you please make a note of what song that is? I want that after. I guess I'm the only one who wasn't thinking about the scoreboard because I didn't think about that at all at night, or I didn't even check that before. I guess I don't have any reasonable chance to win anyways. But yes, I think one speech was relatively emotional. It seemed genuine, and I relate with you there. Like, it's easier to get carried away with emotions and get too much invested into a game, and it's understandable that you don't want that. So I relate with you there, and I think it was quite genuine. So I think you are leaning red, but like 3 said, I think we do want to hear your position. So props to 3 on that. I'll give credit to 3 as well. And even number 2 speech, I think, was really, fairly red. So I think I am leaning red for all 3 of them. 1 less so because I want to hear her positions. It's just an emotional read as of right now. So we'll decide more after she gives some positions. But 2 and 3, based on what 3 said, 4 players before him, and based on what 2 said, I think they're all 3 are leaning red for me for the time being.
Thank you, player 5.
Yeah, I remember that Kara said she doesn't like to share Night Force. So it's quite interesting because I find you red. But you don't like share Night Force. This is the first time I heard that you want to share your Night Force. So I think, but by emotional, I think you're right. And 2, your first half of speech is fine, but after that you stop maybe like 3 to 4 seconds, and then I'm not sure what is what is that happening, and then you try to squeeze your mind or something, and then you start saying something. So it's quite weird. Huh? 2, yeah. And 3, I like you making jokes to number 2. So the 5 is quite good to me. So I will lean 1 red and 3 slightly red and 2 gray. And 4, you call 1, 2, 3 both red. That make me quite struggle about your position. So I will lean you gray.
Thank you. Player 6.
I think 5 would for both Mafia. I was suspicious of foe, and then 5 speech gave it away to me. 1's my blackjack, 2's not respecting that 1's my blackjack, so I don't like that from 2. Maybe he'll open up against me, I don't know. For now, 2 said that he's red, therefore he's red, so that I buy it, I guess. 1, you have to actually, you want us to be on the same team, because currently you're ahead in the standings by me by 1 game. You're tied with Roman and Johnny, so you gotta beat them, not me. I'm not the enemy of the people anymore, guys. I'm your friend. And I think 1's probably red, 3's probably gray, 2 said he's red. Don't like that he doesn't respect my check, but again, what sort of sheriff am I? I'm calling my blackjack red, right? So whatever. I think 4 and 5 are black.
Thank you. Player 7.
I find 5 very red. Based on, I was observing when he's playing town, he's usually very like calm and he tips up tight and looks at everyone like he's the owner of the town. So that's what he was doing. I don't know, I could be wrong. But I also think based on 6's analysis, I think he's red too, but he's playing against 5. So what do I know? Yeah. So far, 5 is the reddest player to me. 1, 2, and 3, just talking about the ranking, I think that makes sense because they're all in contention for the at least 1 and 3 to win it. That would make sense that you probably would not think about it. So yeah, that checks out. Same as for myself as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't even deserve to be on the table. 6. I mentioned it already. I think I know that he was playing against 5, but I find him red as well. Town always play against each other. That's the Mafia game, right? People are wrong about it all the time.
Thank you. Player 8.
Number 1 was emotionally red. That said, she's a good player. And calling it, just being like locking in somebody as red because they gave a good emotional red first speech, that's not something I'm going to do. So they are leaning red because you all called her that, but I'm not locking them red like most people did, except for the person with the black check. That's it. 2, I do not like that you're being funny this game, although a lot of people are, so maybe you just don't care because it's the same thing as me. Neither of us can win the tournament, so we might as well just have some fun with it. So maybe that's your thought, so I won't hard play against you for that. 3, the 1 dark marker I saw in your speech, as you said 1, you commented in your speech, you said 1 is red. Not 1 could be red, not I think 1 is red. You said 1 is red. I heard that from your speech. You can argue with me, it's fine. I found that dark. 5, just because he was super... I'm skipping you 4 because I don't have a hard read. 5 I found quite dark, and 7 because 7 finds 5. So 3, 5, 7 on my darkest player. Sorry, I ran out of time.
Thank you. Player 9.
Okay. 1 number 1 speech, 2 and 3 are great for me. Starting from 4 I like, because the last round he said you should give colors before him, and he was number 4, I was number 3, and he did give colors before him. Like, he didn't call them all gray. Number 5 is the reddest for me at the table, so I'm playing with 7, I'm playing with 6 and 8. Like, 6 and 8 just... I thought it would be hard for me to find colors, but I find 5 very red, and I find 6 positionally is wrong. Like, I think 4 and 5 are redder, and 7's speech is fine. Like, if you remember, 5, the only game that he was done this whole tournament, he could not get out anything. And he filled up his whole speech, and he had, like, arguments for everything. Like, I don't understand how 6 and it can find 5 dark after all that. When he's only so 6 and 8 darker for me, 4 and 5 and 7 I like, 1, 2, 3 are gray, and 8 spend too much time on 1. You can just say it's a number 1 speech. What are you doing? You don't need to spend so much time on 1. Thank you. Pass.
Thank you.
I like number 3 asking player number 2 if he knows that language, because I was confused if it's Portuguese or Spanish. But I also like that. Who do you want to split with? I nominate number 6.
Accepted.
I also like the fact that even though you're making a joke about it, I like that you were listening to the music. I don't think Mafia could have distinguished that this is not Spanish, it's probably Portuguese. I like that. I like number 9 that he was comparing number 4's actions against his past claims. I really like that. I don't find number 1 red, but I trust 5 is red, and 5 has a good read on 1. So, and as time goes on, I can read her better. Besides that, I think 7 is red, 5 is red so far, and I don't have any other strong reads. Yeah. I nominate 6. I like number 4, 9. Yeah. Pass.
Thank you. No gesturing, please. Voting will be in the order 1, then 6. First is 1. Who votes in spell number 1? Thank you. Everyone else against 6. We have a draw between 1 and 6 for 1 30 seconds.
I like number 3 speech because he points out that do you know Spanish on number 2, so I think he's leaning red, and then I think number 5 is red this game, and number 7 I'm not sure. Why do I want to split with number 6 is I suspect 6 and 8 because I think 5 is quite red to me this game, at least for now, so you guys suspect them, but then number 8, everyone say that I'm good, but number 8 say that he won't lock me as red. So that's why I think that you might be down, but then you consider both sides. So I want to speak with number 6.
Player 6, 30 seconds.
I would like to withdraw my previous statement in which I said player number 5 is black. I would like to say player number 5 is red. I'd like to say player number 8 is black. And, tricky. Is that enough for you guys? 8 for black? 2 black players, is that enough to live? Is that enough for your sheriff, your only sheriff at the table to live and not be put on a split? For God's sakes, how many mafias do you want? Yeah, I mean, I thought he was black because the way he talked about you, it felt to me like he was mafia that was saying like, I'm surprised that he did something different as well.
No gesturing. Votes in order will be 1, then 6. First is up. First is 1. Who votes in spell number 1? Thank you. 6 to 10, everyone else against 6. We have a draw. We will now vote to kill both players. Who wants both players to be killed? Thank you. No one. Please close your eyes. It's night time. Okay, only player 5, please wake up. You were killed this night. You can guess 3 mafias.
8.
You can open your eyes.
Oh, sorry. 8, 4, and 10.
Okay, 8, 4, 10 accepted. Everyone, you can wake up. Player 5, you lost.
Only sheriff here. I check 8. 8 is my back check. I'm the only one sheriff. I'm sheriff. I check 8. 8 is good. Oh, black. sorry. Black. 8 is black. Yeah, the reason why I quite like Ian flip his table and then instantly call number 8 black, so that's why I check black. I don't know why number 8 hard pushing on me in the last round. I think my speech was quite good, maybe not that good, but like neutral. So it's a really hard pushing on me. I don't really like that speech, so that's why I decided to check you. 8 is my back check, and 4 just my guessing. I have no clue because I think 1, 2, like one and 3 is both. Like 1, 3, and 6 is my red pair so far. I think 1 and 6 is red.
Okay. Player 2.
Okay, so we're not playing against 1, we're not playing against 6. I don't see 9 together with 8, quite frankly. It's not 100%. So there's 9 disagreed with 8. 8 was playing against, supported 6 against 4 and 5. And 9 decided not to go with it. Went completely opposite direction, said that 5 is red. Although I was a little bit, quite frankly, I became a little bit suspicious because of that. So why 5 is so red for 9? That's what I thought when he was speaking. To me, 5 was also okay, but when he started saying that 5 and 4 can be Mafia together, I thought that makes sense, and Ian is probably red. So. Yeah, and he was the sheriff, so yes, his behavior was probably indeed different than usual.
So for everyone, 6 flipping that hard is good. I see this as a bit suspicious. I was also questioned. I think 8 wasn't 8 the only one who commented that 2 was good or something, because I'm pretty sure not many people spoke about player 2 after like 4 and 5, because 4 said that everyone here was good. 5 position was 1-3, was it? I got sort of red vibes from 9 and 10 when they spoke, as well as 7. That leaves 6, 8, and 1 or 2. I don't know. Eliminate 2.
Accepted.
Well, we gotta kill someone.
Thank you, platform.
I wasn't a fan of number 2 speech this time as well, but I don't think I would nominate him necessarily. The reason I don't think we should kill 8, I think I'm pretty good on from a 5 sheriff claim as well, but it's not a critical round. Why not leave the sheriff there on the table if you want to, but you guys can decide further on. I think I don't mind leaving 8 and then deciding the next time, even if people prefer to decide early on. I'm lost on that. I nominate player number 6. I like number 3 stating the fact that 6 flip-flopped. It's not a good thing, and he's still nervous. When you flip-flopped as well, you weren't confident, you weren't nervous. It was more like, is this what you guys want to hear? And I know you're joking away and trying to just pass through it, but it doesn't mean that you're giving good positions. And you're against me being one of them, but the fact that you've changed your position on 5 is something I can see you doing as Mafia more than as a civilian. As a Mafia, you're more conscious about what the table thinks of you. You don't want to turn the table. You want to kind of adapt with the table and just go with the flow. That's why I'm giving you wasting my entire speech on 6, but that's why I think 6 is bad. 7 and 9, I think I like 9's change of speech from last time is really evident. I think the 9 is relatively good.
Blessings.
Is it not logical for me to call 5 black and then to hear 7, 9, 1, all how defend him, all call him strong red? Is it not logical for me to then change my read and say, okay, 5's red? Is that not a logical switch to make? Is it something I would only say as Mafia? I don't understand. Is it not, would I not, let's pretend I'm red, would I not also switch every single time my read in the same way? But remember what I switched to. I switched from 5 black to 8 black, and 8's black. So I don't understand how you can play against me at all. 2, you missed a lot, but it's like I can't play against you because of first play today. But you like because you called 9 awkward for what he said about 5, and yet didn't call 7 because 7 was the first one to call 5 strong red. Did I misspeak? I dominate 8. I apologize for misspeaking. Please accept my apologies.
Thank you, Bless 7.
I nominate 8 too. I disagree with 3 and 4. People, that's right, exactly the thing that's said in my speech, but people switch their position all the time. That's the game, right? You listen to people's argument and switch their positions. Even I play with both 5 and 6 in my first speech, even though in the first time 6 was playing against 5, even though he switched later. That's fine, that's the game. I don't think him flipping his position makes him black. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for it. I'm playing with 5. I think the game that I played with him, the exact impression I did of him being the townie in the first round, looking at the town as if he owns it. That's what he does when he's basically the sheriff or the road player as well. So I strongly believe he's red. So that's why I'm playing with him. 8 is blackjack. I'm putting more 8. Yep, that's.
Thank you. Alright.
I'm not gonna waste time. Nobody's considering my opinion. Thank you. Pass.
Play 9.
Nominate 8. I don't like 2 speech. I'm not a big fan of 6 speech. He spent a lot of time defending himself instead of giving colors. He was slowly talking about switching and defending why. 3, a lot of people call it red, but he's gray for me because I think the only reason, the rationale people call him red is because he pointed out that it was not Spanish or whatever. Like, but I don't hear any like game reason why he's red. So he's gray for me. But for me, 8 is we're putting out 8 this round, and I think 6 and 2 are still leaning dark for me. Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you. Play 10.
I don't like that play number 4. Try to make us push another player because I think it's clear that 5. But I like that you mentioned. I think 3 mentioned 6 flip flop. He did flip flop, but I think 6 is red because he went hard against 8. I don't think he would do that as town. I don't think he would do that, but I don't think that the flip flop is reason enough for him to be considered red. I find it kind of confusing that you said. I find it kind of confusing that you wanted to vote somebody other than 8 out. Besides that, I don't like people beginning their speech with "I nominate 8" when 8 is already nominated. I feel like that's like buying our vote. 9 did that, kind of unpleasant. I also didn't like your speech. I don't know about anybody else. I'd like to hear number 1 talk. Pass.
Thank you. Play 1.
We're definitely throwing number 8 out because if Johnny is gonna play that dirty, I just let him win because I feel like there's no advantages for you to shoot yourself on the first day as Mafia and then you claim sheriff and leaving a blackjack. So I think we should fold out number 8. So that's why I suspect number 3 a little bit because you wanted to fold out 2 instead of 8, but where 8 is definitely Mafia. And then number 4, it's the same reason that I suspect you now because number 5 left his legacy of 1 and 6 are really good. And I think at this point, we should fold number 8 out or someone he suspect instead of like his red team. So he thinks that you're good, but you know that he's the sheriff, right? He thinks that you're bad, but you know that he's the sheriff. So it doesn't matter. Like even the sheriff, they can make mistakes. And then number 10, I kind of like emotionally, I think you read this game, except you said that number 6 did do the flip flop, but I don't think he would do it as a town, meaning as a Mafia,
Thank you.
right?
No gesturing, please. Hands off the table. Voting order will be 2, 6, 8. First is 2. Who votes against player number 2? Thank you. No one. Next is 6. Who votes against player number 6? Thank you. Only 8. Everyone else against 8. Player 8, you died. Last one.
Get wrecked, Johnny. Shot the sheriff. That's for you, Johnny. You got shot by me. Thanks. That's why you're dead. That's why you're not gonna win. Mafia, you're shooting 6 tonight. Thank you. Pass.
It's night time. Please close your eyes. Good morning, everyone. This night, player 6 died. Your last minute.
Yep, sorry guys, this isn't going to be an easy win. I'll just say kill Fub.
Please don't waste your speech on me. I'm just a confused civilian.
Okay, don't kill Fub. Say that 1 and 4 confirm red. No, 4's confirm red. So I'll be honest, so the next thing I was going to say is Foe is like almost too suspicious to be Wolf. Like, his push on me is so nonsensical that it's like... You're right. It makes them red. I completely agree. It makes them red. Actually, I flipped. I flipped again, guys. Does that make me Mafia? Play with Fo. Fine. You know what, Vaughn? You called it. And if you're Mafia this game, I'm gonna message Sasha and I'll say Fo did such a dirty move. While I was calling him black, he said, "Don't waste your speech. I'm a silly, stupid town." Okay. So yeah. And Vaughn owes me. So if he was Mafia, he would have told me, right? Obviously. All right. So honestly, though, I'll say don't kill Fo, and I'll say 5 thought that 1 and 3 were red. 8 was very suspicious of 3. Not 3. Okay, but 8 thought that like 3 and 5 were 8's pushes. Maybe that makes 3 red. I'd look into like 9, 10.
Thank you. Player 3.
Do we forget, or like, what do you think about players 1 and 2 at that point? I was just nominated, but I just nominated player 2 previous round because, again, back to the point, isn't it you who said that we shouldn't vote sheriff into balance? Like, one sheriff is killed, and you can let 8 give more checks, and I don't know. I kind of agree with 4 that it wasn't a critical round. It was fine to vote someone else. It's tough again. It's again the game without the sheriff. I have no idea. Five left. 1 as redder. Yeah, then shouldn't matter. And 6 died at night. So yeah, it's again. I was just thinking that if at the point of the split, between 1 and 6, it was already known that we should fight.
Yeah, I'm truly sorry, guys. I think I was really bad. I was really wrong. I admit it. My speeches have been bad. My positions were bad. I appreciate you just considering that. But I think number 1, as soon as I said that we don't want to kill number 8, number 1 was super like, why aren't we killing number 8? So I think I'd see that as genuine. I still stick with number 1 being good. 7, 9, and 10, all of you went against 8. So yeah, you get some credit there, but I don't think, I think that still might be a Mafia there. I think 2 is a good nomination. I think I am happy to get 2 out. Otherwise, I think between 9 and 10, I am more confused, but I think I'm leaning more towards 10. I nominate number 10. Between 9 and 10, I think comparatively 9 is more redder to me than 10 is. So right now, I think if I were to pick my reddest team, it would be 1, 7, 9. And then 3 and 10 and 2 would be all grey. 3 a bit above 10 and 2. 10 and 2 are the greyest for me. 7, 9 and 1 are the reddest. And 3 is relatively pink because I've been agreeing with his positions. But my positions have been bad and my positions have been wrong. So I don't know.
Thank you. Bless him.
Yeah, so I was the first person calling 5 red. I was the first person believing him as a sheriff. I was also the first person believing 6 as red, even though he was against 5 before he flipped the position. I guess that kind of pains me as well. I don't know. That's for the time to decide. I'm suspicious of 3 based on his positions. Even though 4 is also kind of has been agreeing with 3 all the time, but based on his outburst during 6's pick and 6's legacy, I kind of like, at least for now, think 3 is more dark than 4 and the rest of the table. So yeah, I nominate 3.
Accepted.
Yeah, we'll listen to the other people and see what the town has to say. Pass.
Thank you. Player 9.
Nominate 2.
Accepted.
I think we should be voting between 2 and 10. I'm going with the Dead Good Players legacy. 5 left, 1 is red. 6 left, 4 is red. I really like 7. I backed up 7 when he backed up 5. I was the first one to go hard against 8. I was the first one to talk after 8's speech, and I went hard against Ian, which is wrong now. But I think 2 and 10, I don't know. I didn't like 2's vibe. I liked 10 fine until I saw him doing like this. Like, and also 10 said, what do I think of 3? He's great. I think 2 and 10 are darker. And then 10 said he didn't like my speech. What about my last speech do you not like? Please explain, be explicit. Otherwise, you're in my dark zone.
Maybe because you attack takes.
I said 6 did not give a good speech. Yeah, so did a lot of people. Like, why are you speaking out of turn? You still have your turn. It's okay. I don't. So I think we have a strong team in 1, 4, 7, and 9. That seems like an easy game, but I hope it is.
I think 2 has played correctly this game. I don't understand why people are going after him. I get it that 3 and 4 made a mistake. I get that 4 made a mistake. 2 has played correct this game.
He did not nominate 8 either.
He did not nominate, but he didn't say that we shouldn't kick. 3 and 4 said that we shouldn't kick 8 out. Okay, that's. I understand. You should be a psychopath if you lied there. But I think 3 is playing the card that you told me last game that we shouldn't vote sheriff out. This is completely different, and you've played in Russian Mafia as well. So I nominate 3. I get a bad vibe that people are bandwagoning on 2. Emotionally, I read 1 as very red. I want to go after 5 and 6's legacy, but I'm always worried about her a little. Other than that, I'm voting 3. I'm not giving you a chance to say that, oh, I was confused. That it's so obvious that we should kill 8 there. Also, I was one of the third people, but I believed in 5. I believed in 6. Yeah. I said I don't like the speaker at the beginning, but I nominate 8. That was all.
Okay, my red team is 4 and 7. 7 is just because you believe, like you think that 5 is the red. You're the first one. I don't think I need to explain that a lot. For number 4, actually, I agree that you are too suspicious to be Mafia, and I think that you're guilty. And then, if you are gonna say that I'm just a stupid town, something like that, that's so dirty. And I don't think as your personality you would say that. So I'm gonna keep 4 and 7 in my red team, and then I suspect 2, 3, 9, 10, and then I want to kill all of you. But this round, I think I'm gonna fall between 2 and 3. It's just because you're great, but I don't want to trust anyone. I want to fall between 2 and 3, and I'm gonna listen to 2 again. The reason is, because I think that he knows that, like, the first day there's no advantages, so he should nominate 8. But I'm giving him a chance to defend himself, so I'm gonna fall between these 2. I suspect you also, but then the fact that everyone is suspecting 2 and then you come up with 7 makes you just tiny redder.
Do you mean that 10 is Mafia with me? And he finds nothing better than to protect me when everyone else is attacking me? He finds nothing better? He doesn't even want to show that he's not with me? Guys, what are you playing? Nominate 9. Yeah. So if I wanted to survive, I would try to vote to 3 with 7 and 10. But I find 9 way more suspicious than 3. So I'm gonna vote for 9, and I'm probably gonna die because of it. I'm fine. I'll leave 9 as my counterweight. Counterweight doesn't matter. I think you understood what I wanted to say. So because you played against 2 red players in the previous round. You played against me and against number 6 when it did not make. So why 3? No, I'm not saying 3 is good. I'm just saying that 9 is way more suspicious than 3. That's what I'm saying. So you played against 2 red players when it didn't make sense to play against 6.
Thank you. No gesturing, please. It's voting time. Voting will be in the order 10, 3 to 9. First is 10. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you. No one. Next is 3. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. 1, 7, 10. Next is 2. Who votes against player number 2? Thank you. 3, 4, 9. And player 2 voted against 9. We have a draw between 2 and 3. Player 3, 30 seconds.
Price 2 did not kill me. You will still have to vote against me because you wouldn't vote against yourself. I was gonna vote against 10 if people were to vote, because I remembered that day 0 when you were giving your speech, you missed number 9, and then I asked you, like, what do you think about number 9, and then you added, like, oh yeah, 9 is good. But this bit, that's the only thing I can really think about right now.
Thank you. Player 2, 30 seconds.
I didn't kill you because I said I'm gonna vote for 9. But why you voted for me then? So I saved your life. For I don't know for how long. Maybe I die, maybe you die. So because I'm definitely voting for you, and you still voted. So it was more logical for me to put you. So if I saw that there is not enough votes, then I would add my vote. But you did. You voted for me. Okay. Oh, add my vote. No, I would not.
Thank you.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Vote in order will be 3, then 2. First is 3. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. 1, 2, 4, 7, 10. Everyone else against 2. Player 3, you died, trust me.
I voted against you because I do not see 9 as that black, and you pushed you pushed hard against them. So yeah, that's it. I don't know. 9 is trying I really don't know. 9 was saying that they have a red team of 1, 4, 7, 9. That leaves from your perspective, you believe that 10, 2, and 3 are all mafias, right? Well, I mean, except with player 8, there are 2 mafias between those players, which I can see. I mean, I can see how it would be the case for other players, but I don't really see 2 and 10 being together. So that's why I'm still a bit hesitant about all 1, 4, 7, and 9 being red. I'd leave 4 and 7.
Okay, thank you. The night is falling. Please close your eyes. Good morning, everyone. This night, player 4 died. Your last one.
It's not a bad, good loss. I mean, yeah, might as well. So here's my thing. 2 and 9 cannot be in the same position, same team. I think 2 and 9 are relatively on separate teams. 2 and 10 could be on same teams, even though 2 basically said that they are both supporting each other openly. I think they could do it as a thing. I think 1 and 7 are both good. 7 more so. 1 has fooled me before as a red player throughout the entire game just based on number 1 speech, so I don't want to fall for that. But I'm okay, good. Anyways, so my thing is, if you are good, which I'm giving you a chance to be, you attacking me and 3 for going against, not going against 8. Number 2 was the first one to speak. Him not nominating 8 there is him taking a stance against not voting against 8 or not going against 8. That's exactly what we did. And fair enough, I was stupid. I'm ready to admit it. That was my bad. It was a mistake. I know if you guys want to say that, yeah, he was obviously a mafia. I didn't go against him. So he didn't as well. You can't just give him a pass because he didn't say anything. He didn't nominate. That counts for something. He's the first one to play. If there's 2 mafia or sheriffs coming out, 1 sheriff is dying, he's not taking a stance either.
Okay, thank you. Player 7.
Oh, it's my turn, yeah. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards 2 being the black in this round. Now, what do you think about 10? I think it's black. And then, who's the second black? 2, 10, and 8. And I'm at 9.
Oh my god.
Hey, I will follow you. You decide between 9 and 9.
Thank you. Warning to 9. Play 9.
How can we be losing this game? I went hard against number 8, round 0. 2's argument is that he thinks I'm the darkest because I went against him and number 6. I'm not the only one who went against number 6. 4 confirmed red player went against number 6. I could be wrong as a town, civilly. Like, for 2 to go so hard against me just because I went against him, that's an anti-Sergey play. He's an experienced player. You don't attack someone just because someone is suspecting of you. Like, this is your only argument the whole game, Sergey. That's why for saying that we cannot be on the same team together, because your argument is nothing. Your argument is building on me targeting you first. Like, that's just ad hominem. That doesn't make any sense. I don't see why everyone doesn't see 2 as black. Nominate 2, 7. I said 7 was good for pointing out 5 was red. I pointed out 5 was super red. I was after 7 who pointed it out. I went hard against 8. I ran hard against 6. I was wrong about 6. Sure. 3, I think it's good because he folded into 2. He did not fold into 9. That's the only reason why I think the team is 8, 2, and 10. The only reason I think it's 3 is clear now because he did not fold against me. Thank you.
I didn't like that when I asked who's the third Mafia you doubted. Obviously it's 8, but you could have been mistaken.
What?
Play number 5 play number 6 left Kara as the red check. I'm going to leave it to you, Kara. I'm very confused between 2 and 9. I'm 100% sure 7 is red. I'm 100% sure 7 is red. Like 7 can't be black. I get that 4 was saying that 2 also didn't nominate 8, but 3 said we should nominate someone else, and he nominated someone else. Of course I go after 3 first. I know that 2 not saying that is suspicious, but I think he played correct this game. The only reason I suspected you was that you started your speech by, I nominate 8. Everybody said that, and 8 was already nominated. But I didn't think you're hard black until, I don't still think you're hard black, but you keep going after me, only for saying you're black. Like, give a better reason. Other than that, I leave it to Carl. I'm really sorry. I know you hate it, but thank you.
Thank you. That one.
If it's not in the tournament, I'm gonna say the F word to both 7 and 10. I actually, number nine's last speech actually convinced me a little bit because he went so hard against 8, and then he said number 5 is good on the first day. But actually, yesterday I voted for number 3 because I feel like in the Thai speech, number 2 actually convinced me a little bit. I still suspect like there's you guys cannot be the same team, but then now your speech convinced me, and then your last speech also convinced me. So I'm like, it's 2 nominated. I nominate 2. I nominate 9. I'll give you like one more chance, and then you show me the gesture. Who should we vote on? I mean, it's really difficult because we got the sheriff killed first day. To be honest, I think 2 did something wrong. So
thank you, Puerto.
I'm probably killing myself, but I suspect 1. I seriously suspect 1. Should I nominate? I nominate 1.
Accepted?
Huh? Because I don't look at this. Because I don't see 9 and 10 together, Mafia, at all, whatsoever. 7 is confirmed red. So if there is a pair of Mafia still on the table, if 3 was red and 3 was killed by the vote of 1, by the way, and to be honest, I did not expect a vote of 1 to 3. I did not. When we got to voting, I thought, okay, I'm voting to 9. And let the table kill me, right? But suddenly she voted for 3, saved my life.
4, 5, 6 all left with 1 that's good.
I know. That's why
I'm voting 3 to 8.
Thank you. Warnings to 7 and 10. No gesture in place. Votes in order will be 9 to 1. First is 9. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. Only 2. Warning, second warning to player 7. Next is 2. Who votes against player number 2? Thank you. That's everyone else. Mafia wins.
1 and 7.
Mafia 1, 8, 10.
I told you 1.
Don 10, Sheriff 5.
Did you like me killing Sheriff?
Yeah, and that's what I meant. The team
I need to win this game.
He's so obvious when he's shooting.
Wow. Yeah, he's so obvious.
Okay, for all watch, we'll have one more game. Stay tuned.
My brain is completely
Good morning, everyone. Okay, so this is final 3 and the last game of this tournament. Good luck to everyone. Player 1, you begin.
Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing that I was thinking about the last time I was number 1, which was that music has impact on you, basically, right? The first soundtrack, I missed maybe its name. It's like The Last of the Mohicans or The Return of the Mohicans. I forgot the name, but in my opinion, probably the best choice to play during the night is either white noise or pink noise. So it kind of helps you think. Also masks other people's movements, which is the purpose of playing the music. What do you think about 10? I don't know. I mean, he hasn't spoken yet, so I don't know. Well, that's a weird question, though, to ask to player number 1 during his speech. That's curious. Yeah, so you should probably have some pink noise or white noise soundtracks to play during the night.
Thank you, player 2.
I don't like number 1 speech. I don't care about the music. I'm so frustrated now. Because the only one chance we can catch Kara up is 2, 8, and 9. We were both Mafia. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, me and Roman is our Mafia, and then we win. But unfortunately, I'm Khan. I'm not Mafia. Yeah, 4 super back. Because I remember that Kara only one hope is I don't win the tournament, and then she did it by herself. Damn. Sure, I nominate 1. I nominate 1. Yeah, I don't know. I'm frustrated. Anyway.
Thank you. 1 to 1, player 3.
No. Obviously, 2 is black. No, 2 is super red there. I think the frustration is genuine. Although, I'm not going to stick with that for the entire game. I've learned something to this tournament, despite being really bad at it. No, I think 2 is, at least this speech was really good, and I agree with you. Number 1 speech wasn't good, and I could see it. While number 1 was talking, 2 was just like, he was just fuming and nodding his head. I was like, yeah, I get that. No, I wasn't a fan of number 1 speech, man. I think I will hear you again once you give positions, but I want to hear your night thoughts. Like I said, the music you already spoken of, that doesn't tell me that's what you've been thinking of at the night. For what it's worth, I think it's been a fun tournament. It's been a really nice educational tournament. I have messed up. I'm feeling really bad and guilty about it, but sorry to my teammates. And I was just thinking at night, like, it's a team game at the end of the day. Like, there's an individual winner, but at the end of the day, like, it matters, like, the roles they got, the teams they got. If they got me in the team, then I'm so sorry for them.
Thank you, platform.
Like, 2 is very red to me because of the frustration is so real. But I'm not gonna log anyone until they're double red checked, and I'm gonna log someone. I agree on number 1. I don't think you speak aloud, and I don't like red and white thing. I didn't catch it. Like I didn't catch anything from your speech. I'm so sorry. But I guess you have the chance to like speak one more turn. Number 3, I don't know. Actually, you were really good when you were Mafia, so I can't tell too. But then I just put 2 red this game. Yeah, I'm dark for sure. Like I hope 2, 8, 9 are both all town with me, and then you guys can do nothing. Pass.
Thank you. Player 5.
Number 1 is number 1 speech. I don't assign color number 1. Although I do agree that's not very good, but this is number 1 speech. Number 2 is quite red, based on I think I said it last game. When the only game where you were Dawn, you cannot make any sounds, and I think you're genuinely frustrated that Kara is winning the tournament. Free is I think reading him as red when he's dark. I think the only game I played him as dark. I caught him as black. I think he seems very relaxed right now since his last game. I'm leaning towards red. Number 4, I'm leaning. I don't have a color for you. I'm calling you gray because you were quite tricky. Like I need to be wary of you. You were duplicitous last game. You were duplicitous the game before when I was with you. So I'm going to call you gray until further notice. So 2 leaning red, 3 less so, but I'm still calling you red. 4 gray, pass.
Thank you, player 6.
I don't agree with everyone on player number 1. However, I have a question for you. Was the song in Spanish or Portuguese? If it's no, I'm serious. If Spanish, thumbs up. If Portuguese, thumbs down. So it was French. You're obviously blind. If you were sound, you would have listened to it. I want number 1 to speak more, but it was obviously French. I didn't like play number 5 speech. I think 2 and 4 are both red, which is sad for 2. It means he can't catch up with her. I didn't kind of like number 3 speech. That's all. Pass.
Thank you, player 7.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say about number 2. We all agree on the same thing. I think 8 is. I think 6 is red in this game. I think 6 is red, and 5 also looked not black to me. So I'll probably will play with 2-8, not against 5. 5 sets of. 2, Oh, 8? No, 6. 2-6, not against 5. 5 said something that made me think he's not Mafia. And I forgot what. Something he said to number 4. Doesn't matter.
Thank you, player 8.
I understand, Sergey. Sometimes you're thinking about the player you're going to shoot in the night and you accidentally call them a different player. It happens.
Oh, we're shooting 2.
Okay. Okay. Rearrange on the 2. Mafia, you got it? You got it. So, hear me out, guys, alright? How could 2 possibly know that he can't catch foe after this game? There's actually only one way he can know that. If they're both Mafia! Right? There you go. I think foe's red, I think 6 is red. I give 2 a chance to be black, more than them actually. Because it's very emotionally red though, but I'm not going to lock him in until later, because he could fake it. Because it wasn't based on truth. Like, you can catch foe, you can catch her. 1's black, I guess. Good catch there, 6. And also I noticed when 1's red, when you interrupt him during his speech, it just completely screws him, and he can't utter words. He's locked into whatever you're doing to interrupt him. But this game, I interrupted in the beginning and at the end, and it was still okay. His speech wasn't stopped.
Thank you, player 9.
I like 6 beginning of the speech, how you started, but then out of nowhere in the end you said that 3 is dark without explaining anything, because like 3's position was the same as 4, I think. And so I won't really play with 6, 7, 8, and 4 for this round, because they 7 and 8 both say that 6 is super red. I realized, like, after 6 started speaking, I realized that I completely forgot 5 speech, because in my mind, like, the last thing I remembered was 4 speaking, and like there is a blank when 5 was supposed to speak. But based on how what 7 said, I'll say that 5 is redder. The same reason for 4. You I think did not play with 3, so yeah. Again, for no reason. So I'll play with 3, 5 again.
Thank you, player 10.
I feel bad for Johnny because he's got this comment. I nominate 4. This is your chance, Johnny. If you believe 4 to be Mafia, all you have to do is snap this split into 4, and you can just make this happen. 1 speech was very dark to me. 2, I'd be very surprised to find them dark this game. It's just interesting because there's only 2 Johnnies, emotionally off the charts, ultra red, and then there's the Mafia version of Johnny, and this is not the Mafia version of Johnny. I'd be very surprised. 3 to me is very down on himself, so it's very weird speech. He's like, if you were on my team, I'm sorry guys, this is it. And 2 and 4, 2, you have to kill 4 to have a chance to win. So if you're red, so you should just break into 4. 5 was neutral. 6 to me was super red. And since 6 was super red to me, I agree 7 and 8 are red, and I'm very against 9 for that reason. 6, he talks so differently, man. So differently.
No gesture, please. Vote in order will be 1, then 4. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. We have a draw between players 1 and 4. Player 1, 30 seconds.
I think 2 was pretty dejected based on his emotion. I think he leans more towards red, being red. The other player I think is more red, even though he played against me. It's 10. Also, 6 and 8 try to trick me based on that fact. I think they're more grayer than redder. So yeah, those are my not strong position, like more confident. Who's black? Yeah, as I said, maybe you and yeah.
Player 4, 30 seconds.
Like your speech is really not good. Like, who do you think is black? Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know. So 6 and 8. I think 6 is really good this time to me. I suspect 3, 5, 9 the most because I suspect 5. I think 3 speech was great, and then you said that you think that 3 speech is really you think that he's down this game. So I suspect both of you because of that. And the number 9 you play with 3, 5. And then that's why I think that I suspect you guys. And also maybe number 7 you should play with number 5.
I will suspect anyone that breaks into 1.
The voting order will be 1 then 4. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. Okay, we have a draw. We will now vote whether we want to kill both players. Who wants both players to be killed? Okay, night is falling. Please. Okay, only player 8, please wake up. You were killed. You can name 3 mafias.
3, 7, 10.
Accepted. Everyone can wake up. Player 8, your last minute.
I don't like when you say people super red fun. I just don't like it. Completely ignore my legacy, guys. Like, I have no confidence in this game. I mean, I completely disagree with 9. So I should have put 9 on my list, I guess. I take it back. Kill 9. No? Well, to me, 5 and 6 are probably the reddest. And I wouldn't lock. Yeah, I know that. But I wouldn't lock 1 in as black. He's not that incompetent as black. No offense. But when he's black, he does call people black. And honestly, calling 6 and 8 gray, it's kind of the correct position because we're red, but we're calling you black, so it makes sense to call us. But I mean, whatever. I mean, I do suspect 1 as well. I suspect 1, 3, 7, 9, 10. And Ron didn't take a moment to tell me to not talk about him, so clearly he's Mafia. Sorry? Why 7? Because he's laughing with me too much.
Player 2?
I mean, number 1, 30-second speech is really, really dark. I don't really like that, so that's why I need to flip my observation on you in the first day. I think you're slightly to the dark side now. And number 9, I don't know why you agree with number 7 that Yes, you said that. No, I mean, listen to me, okay? Number 7 came number 5 good without reason because you said, I forgot what he said about 4, but you think that he's good, right? And then you said, I agree with number 7 that number 7 like number 5. That's what you said. I 100% confirm. That's what you said. I maybe I'm wrong, but that's my observation. I don't like 1-9 this round and 1-4. I know number 1.
I would say that was like player 3.
I normally play number 1. His
Except-
32nd was bad. So I'm on there with number 3. Number 2, I think he was confused, which derailed the speech a bit, but I still think number 2 is fairly red. As for number 5, I think 5 was good. Number 6, you're wrong positionally. Going against me is just wrong. Like I said, I gave my position. So positionally, you're not judging me. You're judging me based on my emotions or what, I don't know. But yeah, so I think it's incorrect. I am civilian, so I'd recommend you change your position because I do think you could be red. I can't read you, so I'm just going to go with the consensus on the town, which is red. 5, I think, is relatively red for me, which means I'm playing with 7, despite the fact 7 is not playing with 5. I know, so 9 is playing with 5, 7 is playing with 5. The thing is, I see 5, 6, 7, and 9 as red. So I don't have enough black players. I could be 1, 10, 4. That's what I'm seeing. But okay, so 4 is also... The thing is, 10 is playing more happy, more cheery, how he was last time. He's usually much more serious, which he became serious this round for some reason. It could just very well be because he doesn't give a fuck about the tournament anymore, but I don't know.
Normally number 5. I don't know why all of you guys like claiming number 5 is good. I don't think you're super dark, but I think your speech is kind of great to me. But everyone claiming that you are red, that make me feel like you're suspicious. And number 3, you don't get your Mafia team, maybe because you're one of them. So I don't know. I do think that number 1 speech was really bad last time, but I'm not. Like, I will listen to you. I just want us to have much more like options. So I might vote for number 5. I might vote for number 1. I might vote for number 9, or I might vote for number 7. Like, these 4 are top suspicious in my list. But then I'll let the sheriff tell me who to. I'm trying to. I hope that you're good. Because I don't want you to get the bonus point and then catch me. And also Roman, I hope that you're good. But I'm not. No, I'm gonna play against you. I hope that you are in different team and then I win. Okay, pass.
Thank you, player 5.
Number 2 is still good. I like number 3 speech this round as well. I don't like number 4 and 6. 6, you said my speech was bad, but you didn't say why. You just said 5 is bad and then you carried on. Number 4, yes, you said that I was bad. You said no, you said my speeches were great, people calling me red, and that's the reason you call me black. I think that's a very terrible reason. That's why I don't like your speech. Number 7's position is weird because he took both 5 and 6. Even 6 went hard against me, sort of, semi-hard. So I don't like 6. 7 is confusing. I'm going to put 7 in the gray zone. Number 9, I don't like how you just took number 7's position even though you didn't hear my speech. Yes, you hard line against with 3 and 5, but I don't think you should have done that. You shouldn't have taken 7 position if you didn't hear my speech. Like, you're gray, leaning red because you find me red, but I don't think that was a wise move to make. Number 10, a lot of people are finding you kind of dark, you're cheerful, and then you turn serious. So I don't know how to read that. You're gray. I don't like 6 and 4 the most. I'm playing with 2 and 3.
Thank you, player 6.
I still don't understand how we cannot. After that speech, number 1 is 100% black for me. Also, the fact that you weren't listening to the song. Here's the reason for your number 5. I think you're a good player, and you would not go against. Your only reason for going against me and 4 is that we went against you. I don't think you would. You didn't have any strong reads. I'm honestly very confused now because I thought like we would have consensus on number 1, but some people are supporting them, like number 4. You said that I'm gonna listen one more time to number 1. He has almost given up. Look at him. He's doing this like we're sitting like this. Almost. Yeah, I cannot see that. Number 3, I read you emotionally, yes, and I trust number 8's read on you, but I would definitely listen to you. I want to throw out number 1, then 5, for now. Yep, pass.
Thank you, player 7.
1 is good. Nominate 10.
Accepted.
Then for his move than when he put 4 to split. Did you ask for a split? No. So, because there was a chance that 2 breaks into 4 based on the emotions on 2, so it was not a red move. Guys, it's interesting. You use my team that I created 5-6 without me, both in and wrong. You just do it. I played with 4 and 5. That's my team. Oh, you played with me. Okay, it was not obvious because you said that. I think when you mentioned suspicious zone, you mentioned me too. If one is red, that changes everything. That changes everything. That means.
Thank you, player 9.
Before 5 revealed with 1 red, my case was that after the split, or rather during the split and during number 1 speech, I think you slipped a bit, and that's why I got really suspicious. You said that you think 10 is red despite him playing against you, which I think 10 never did. 10 never played super hard against 1 the previous day, and that got me thinking. But if you are red and you think that 10 is red, then nomination for 10 from 7 is more suspicious. So nominate 7.
Accepted.
Because yeah, it does change. Nominate 7 and nominate 6.
7 accepted.
And that means we are losing someone between 2, 3, and 4. Oh, you are claiming sheriff? Two red? Okay. Okay, that changes it even more. Changes things.
Okay. Thank you, player 10.
Anyways, I think that both of his speeches were not good, and I wasn't playing hard against him yesterday. That is true. However, I don't know why you guys are all just discrediting the legacy of Ian. His legacy was at the end just to kill 9. I don't know why nobody talked about that before. Do you guys think 9's giving good speeches? I still believe that these players are red. I nominate 9. I understand that there's 2 people claiming sheriff. I do understand that. That's fine. I'm not going to kill either of you. You both have given us a check. I have lots of questions to you if your check is 2. Yeah, it's fine. I see now. Yeah, it's whatever. That's way more fair. Yeah, I mean, because if you had checked 2, that'd be kind of ridiculous. Honestly, he was universally red. But I'm still not choosing between them. If he's that red as sheriff, good for him. But I'm going to listen to what he said and vote on 9 today.
Thank you, player 1.
Oh yeah, 5 signaled to me at the start of the round that he was a sheriff. I nominated 6 because he's playing extreme. He called me 100% black. You're just bandwagoning on what 2 read on in the first day. People very rarely change their positions. 2 said that, 3 said that, and then you just hopped on the bandwagon. So yeah. I nominated 6. Did you accept that? Yeah. Also, I was thinking about it. Did 7? I mean, did 7 arrange on 8 because of the slip of tongue? Pass.
Thank you. No gesturing, please. Vote in order will be 1, 5, 10, 7, 9, 6. First is 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. No one. Next is 5. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you. 2 and 4. Next is 10. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you. No one. Next is 7. Who votes against player number 7? Thank you. No one. Next is 9. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. 3, 6, 10. And players 1, 5, 7, and 9 voted against 6.
Me?
6, you died the last minute.
What? 7 already voted for 9.
Sorry?
7's vote was already 9, right?
No.
Yes. To be honest, no.
No?
Okay.
I wanted to vote.
Okay. 6 you were
Okay, who voted on me? Nobody suspected me. You, okay, I understand, you're black. Who else voted on me? 9, 1, and 5. There's your black team. There's your black team. Easy game. I'm sorry that you're on the same team with Carl. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, please close your eyes. The night is falling. Good morning, everyone. This night, player 2 died. Your last one.
I'm sorry, Craig. I checked 7. I'm sorry. 7 good. Because number 7 should have a chance to save number 6. He chose number 6, but then he didn't fall for the tie. So that's why I checked 7. I think 1 is super back. They fall together with 5 and also 9 to fall out 6. So just fall out one by one, like 5, of course, 5 and then 9 and then 1. I think it's a less priority to fall out 1. I think 5 is the first one. Should be the first one. Yeah, up to you guys, but I would prefer fall out 5 first, and then I just 3. And I didn't check 4, but I just 4 again. Because you just want to ask, what? You check 2, you ask several times. And then I have no choice. I have to show up. I'm chef to you.
Okay, thank you. Player 3.
We're gonna kill 5 though. Yeah, you wanna kill 9 and 1 first? I know you can do the same thing and get a check. So I don't know what you're doing, but I think okay, 5 checking 9 there doesn't make any sense. 9 is voting with him on number 6. Why would 5 check him? And I don't know what you were doing, mate. Like, why are you voting on 6 there? Well, you're confirmed right according to my sheriff at the very least. I nominate 9. You can still nominate 5. We can have them on the block. I don't get it. You're playing with 5. Doesn't matter. There's another sheriff in town, and I don't see how you're going against 6. Like, is 6 your blackest player? Yeah, you played with me. I get that, but is 6 your blackest player on the table? Is what I'm asking you. I don't see it. And why would you check him? If you're a sheriff, right? Why would you check him? He's voting with you in your 6, right? 6 got killed partially because of his vote. He voted with you. You can go whatever you want. He's been the one who's defending you since day 1. He's hard aligned with you as well as with me. He's voting with you there. There's no reason why you would check him. For you, he's your best friend. He's your super red there. So you can defend yourself, but I don't see how that makes sense to me.
I nominate number 5. I nominate number 9. I actually, if number 1 is not the Mafia, number 10 is the Mafia. Because when everybody asks Johnny to check someone else, you ask him to check number 1. That makes no sense, right? I mean, if number one is not Mafia, but he still need to go because of his bad speech. That is like what you guys teach me. Like if someone gives bad speech, we just vote them out. And there's no way for me to fold 9 and 1 this game. I'm gonna fold for 5. I think 1,000%. Number 2 is the sheriff. And if he's faking like this, let him get the bonus point and I'll be the second, I guess. And I'm gonna fold out 5. And I was a little bit surprised that number 7 is red check, to be honest, because I thought that there's no way we fold number 6 out. Like he shouldn't be folded out last time. And then who folded? Like 1, 5, 9, right? Well, 3 is red check, so I can't do anything.
Player 5?
Yeah.
So my checks on 1 is good and 9 is good. I checked 9 because everyone was targeting in 9. So I did not know that 2 was going to self-shoot. Like I thought he would come up with another claim, which he did. But I thought if I give you a color on 9, you have more representative of who the true teams are. Because 9 was under a lot of attack last round. I did not do the counting of who voted on the 6. I don't think like that when I play Mafia, okay? not as Mafia, when I played a game of Mafia. So I voted for 6 because 6 was hard against me for no reason. I think 6 is most likely black. 2, the last Mafia is between 3, 4, 7, and 10. I know most likely you vote me out just for balance or one of my red checks. I don't know what the right balance is in this case, but I got 1 Mafia confirmed out. I don't know who 6 was. I think most likely he's black, but if he's not black, we can still have 2 black players in the table. I really don't know. I don't like or just trust too blindly.
You. Player 7.
Okay, we're killing 5. But the next one is I don't think 9 and 10 are together. So if we trust that 4 is red, then we are killing 1 in the next round. If I think that 4 is red, because they're not together. I didn't want to vote to 9. I wanted to vote to 10, quite frankly. But there was no votes. And when there were votes for 9, I just, we are killing 9 game after game at the daytime. And I was like, okay, I don't want to kill him in the first round. I want to kill him later. And unfortunately, the 6 was last nominated by number 1, I guess. Yeah. So my vote went to 6. Who I thought was. I just miscounted the votes. It's okay. But after I did it, I thought, okay, then he's gonna check.
Thank you. Player 9.
That's good.
Yeah, thanks Player 7 for mentioning that Player 1 nominated 6, because I actually nominated 7 the previous day, and I was suspicious of both 7 and 6. I kept asking Johnny why did he check 3, and he never replied. He's like, pocket, like, did he open up to you? Did he open up to you after he checked you? Because that's now I see that's what probably was happening when after 5 speech you asked me if I think 5 is good. And yeah, at that point I still thought 5 was good. The way 2 and 4 voted into 5 and not into anyone else suggests that 2 is more sheriffy in that case.
I suspect him since day 1.
And that's the thing. Since day 1, I played day 0. I played in a completely different position. I played with 3 and 5 against like everyone 2, 6, 7, 8. 10 is still suspicious, also on my list because he's like pushing.
Thank you. Player 10.
I just need to explain my voting, and that's how you guys will find me red. Did I voted on 9 because he's playing against 6, 7, and 8. I believe all of those players were red. I know that 7 is red. I believe 6 was strongly red. I talked about it in the other room, and you guys heard me talk about it. When 6 talks, he talks very confidently when he plays his town. He was talking very confidently. That is why I didn't want to kill him. The reason why I asked for a check on 1, yes, I agree. It is stupid in this case, because I think if there's the remote chance he's red, if he's red, we need to know that, or we will lose the game. But that's incorrect logic, right? Because you want to find out the color of 7, but 7 will be able to explain why he voted on to 6 during his speech. I think that he's made a stronger speech, because to me this game is now simple. Because I want to kill 1, 5, and 9. It's simple because of the voting. 10, 3, and 6 voted on to 9. 2 and 4 voted on to 5. The rest of the players voted on to 6. 1, 5, and 9 all voted on 6.
Thank you. Player 1.
I think it makes sense to know when people come out as sheriff. If you remember, 5 came out as sheriff after his speech, when 6 was speaking, because everyone was going against 1. 1 was red check. He came out to defend 1. If you want to come out as fake sheriff, that was not. I don't think that was any good time to come out as sheriff, right? It was after his speech during 6 when he called me 100% black. Keep that in mind. I think so. I strongly believe Johnny would do that. It's the last round. He has to win. Last game, sorry. I nominate 3.
Accepted.
And again, consider these things when people come out as sheriff. After his turn, when 6 went against me, everyone before him went against me. He knew I was red. That's when he came out to defend me.
Thank you. Please no gesture, and it's voting time. Voting order will be 9, 5, 3.
I nominated 6.
You nominated 3.
Oh, sorry, 3. I forgot.
Okay, let's stop discussion. Order 953. First is 9. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. No one. Next is 5. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you. 3, 4, 7, 9. And everyone else against 3. Player 5, you died, Osman.
I voted against 5.
Did he vote against 5? Okay. And 10 against 5, yeah? Okay, it doesn't change much. Okay, 5, you were killed.
I understand you have to play balance because 2 shot yourself in the night. I think 6 is. I was debating whether to come out or not because everyone was piling onto 1 like 1 set, but then if 6 was so hard against 1, I had to come out. Otherwise, we're losing a confirmed red player to me in my eyes. It's gonna be a tough game to find the last Mafia. I think 6 is likely a black player. Between 3, 4, 7, and 10. It's gonna be tough to figure out the last one because you guys, most of you are buying the number 2's version. Number 4 doesn't make sense. You said you play against me at the beginning before either sheriff came out, and you didn't give a good reason why. I don't know. Like a lot of people are believing in 2's version because I don't know why. Probably because he died at night, but he has self-shot himself in this tournament before. It's not the first time he's doing this. Good luck to the last
Thank you. And the night is falling. Good morning, everyone. Player 7 died. Yasmin.
You're getting 1 in this round. For the next round, yeah. For the next round, quite frankly, I think 9 is redder. 9 is redder. First argument. I don't think 5 gave both his best players as bread checks. I don't think so. Second, just remember Bean's legacy. He suspected 3, 7, 10. he could, well, at least he could get at least 1. Maybe that's my second argument. Not too strong, but that's. Craig, it doesn't matter. You have all the time to prove you are red because we are killing.
8's final word was kill 9, not what he said in his legacy.
Thank you. Platform?
Nominate number 1.
Accepted.
I don't think there's a reason that you still think that number 2 is to fix sheriff. Actually, the easy game for me would be just fold out Roman, and he can't get any bonus point. And then if you're Mafia, you can't get any bonus point if I fold you out. Or like we're in the same team, we lose together. Because Johnny and Ian, I think we're in the same team, but I'm gonna fold number 1 out. And I actually think that 10 is like I can't tell between 9 and 10 because like I don't like that you want to do the 3-way speed in last game. I don't like that point because like it's safer for us to fold the 5. Maybe at your perspective, you want to fold 159, but for us, yeah, you can explain it. You can explain it. I don't mind. I wish you are the Mafia, and then I'm in the same team with 9 too. I wish you are the Mafia, but I mean, I'm gonna nominate 1. I'm gonna fold 1.
Thank you. Player 9.
To Ten's credit, yeah, Ian said to forget about his legacy and just kill me. I don't know, if everyone wants to kill 1, it will be final 3. I don't know, I don't think 4 would be black and voting with 1. If 2 is Mafia, 4 wouldn't be Mafia with them. And just vote with 1 vote against 5 that round. I don't know. I still do not completely believe that 2 was the real sheriff. Because, yeah, as Seven said, I was thinking, like, depending on who would die at night, why would 5, if we are all black, 1, 5, 9, is it really the best thing 5 could come up with, is just give black credit, right?
Thank you, Platon.
Please don't play this game. I understand the concern about this. You're just going to play the game based on tournament. Like, I don't want to play the game. Yeah, but you're always going to vote at 1 based on the way the game went. I played against 1 from the beginning of the game. That is a player I was playing against. The key positions that you have on this game, I called 6, 7, 8 red. He called 6, 7, 8 dark. That is the key position you have in this game. 8's final legacy was kill 9. Yes, he left me in the legacy, but he's been wrong about me this entire tournament, and he said it himself. I've been read this game. It's going to be really frustrating if you kill me in final 3 because I like to win these games. I played correctly. I played against all the Mafia. I voted on Mafia every single time. And you're going to play, and your argument is you're going to play against me because of not paying attention to other people's legacies? I tried to get 9 killed earlier. You guys didn't want to vote with me. You did. You voted with me, but everybody else didn't. And I couldn't get him killed. I nominate 1 just to be sure, but I couldn't get him killed.
Thank you, player 1.
As I mentioned in my last speech, the reason I believe 5 was the real sheriff is because of the timing of his coming out. So I'm sticking to that. Based on that alliance, I know 4 is against me. 10 has been against me since the beginning, so it's fine. I'm dying this round. Yeah, pass.
Thank you. Player 3.
If you're over there, you should really be trying. If you're a Mafia, I don't blame you. I guess you've given up. I nominate number 1. Number 9. How can you, like, why would 5 check you? Just, how would any real sheriff want to check you? Like, not checking votes, I don't keep that in mind as in Mafia game. If you're a sheriff, isn't that what you're looking for? Who's with you? You've backed him up since day 1, right? 6 attacked him. You went against 6, 7, 8 specifically because you had a read on 5. You voted with him against 6, and he's checking you, and you still think he could be sheriff. Why would a sheriff check you there? I just don't make sense. Like, if he is sheriff, you should be his reddest player there. Like, you backed him up. You've been with him all together. His red check is there. You played with everyone. So why would he check you? It doesn't make sense. And why are you
to answer the question? Who's the last Mafia?
It makes me doubt you because you are still playing this crazy version. So I think you are redder, like what number 7 said. I'm sorry, 10, yeah, but I do think number 9 is redder. But how are you playing this positionally? I don't get it.
Thank you. Player 1, you were the only player nominated. You were killed last minute.
The game is still going on. Good luck, town. Goodbye.
Okay, thank you. The night is falling. Please close your eyes. Good morning, everyone. Player 3, you died. The last minute.
I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. I'm sorry, Kara, but okay. So if you are Mafia, just go away. But no. Okay, so between 9 and 10, here's my thing. We both said that 9 was red. I was thinking of just saying that 10 is good in my opinion, just so that you would die and just that will give us some signal. But I also admitted that I was favoring 9, so that my kill doesn't make any indication. Between 9 and 10. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Tell me one thing. Why did you want to kill 9 when 5 was alive? Why wouldn't we want to kill first? I was the one who spoke. When I nominated 9 on you, I've been voting with you on 9.
For the same argument as every other round, you never kill a sheriff in balance. They were both super dark.
Second one.
Still, like I said, I killed Ian last time. I had my ear full of that. I don't follow. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I get it. You have your logic. You have your reasoning. Kara, all the best. Between 9 and 10, I don't really have a strong call. I think positionally 9 is bad. Emotionally 9 is redder to me. That doesn't help you. I'm well aware of that. I'm sorry. All the best.
Okay, player 9. Reckon.
I nominate 10.
Accepted.
Well, at this point, I can only remember the fact that day 0 on the split, 2, 4, and 9 voted for 1 and 4. You were suspicious of 1. I was suspicious of 1 because of his what he told about number 10, that 10, he's playing with 10 despite 10 playing against him. That was day 0 and player 1 speech on the split, day 0. Other than that, yeah, I don't suspect 4 at that point, because the only, again, it's pretty low cost reason, but the fact that you only voted who else is black, I honestly, well, at that point, if 5 is Mafia, 10 didn't vote with them, with us rather, because I was voting with 5. But I don't know, 10 can do that as Mafia. He can like jump on the other team.
Thank you, player 10.
You see from his final speech that he can't even find out who his Mafia is. I nominate 9. The Mafia is 1, 5, and 9. 9's position on the first day is the key part of this game. He played against 6, 7, and 8. All of them are red players. He played against all red players at the beginning of the game. 8's final legacy was kill 9. I voted on 9 with the red check and with 6, who we know is red at this point. We know we know 6 is red because we know 5 and 1 are black. 1 left the table saying thank you. That's how you know he is black. He did nothing that was red this game. That's why we know 1 is black. We know 5 is black. And since we know 1 and 5 are black, I know 6 is red. And he hammered 6. He's just trying to save his life. I desperately have been trying to kill him all game. Everybody ignored Ian's final legacy, and his final legacy was kill number 9. I've been playing against Mafia all game. I voted only against Mafia. I voted only against the players that were Mafia this game. I voted on 9, I voted on 5, I voted on 1.
Thank you, player 4.
I can't distinguish between 9 and 10, but I think number 9 you did more, like number 10 did more like town things. Cause I need to throw you out, cause he was right. I can't distinguish between you guys emotionally, but I'm so confused why do you still think that number 5 is the real sheriff? And also, in the last round, you still think that like he might get the possibility to be the real sheriff, and if number 3 is not dead this round, like either of you is dead, then I might suspect him. Like it
was before 1 left the table.
It's okay.
Second one.
And then number 10 play against the number 1 so hard. I mean, if he's the Mafia, then I think he should win. I'm so sorry. Pass.
Thank you. Vote in order will be 10, then 9. First is 10. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you. Only 9. 9 dies. 9, you have your final minute since this is the final game of the tournament.
Thanks, pass.
You're good then. Like you deserve to win.
But
Mafia
1 was red.
wins.
Yeah, 1 was red. 6 was, I thought
6
for sure
was black,
Chad had
not
it,
1.
then no. Roman.
I can't
Okay,
believe it.
thanks everyone
But
for
2
watching.
is
This was the
red,
last
right?
game. We
1 is
end the
red.
streaming.
Mafia was
5.
10, 5,